Yo, what's up? This is B-Hop. I'd like to say, what's up, man? E-Thriller, the Black Picasso. What's going on? This is the champ, the Hall of Famer. Respect, the undisputed. Yeah.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
The Black Picasso cleaning up the sport of boxing, speaking facts over the gossip. Haters all up in the comments. I ain't here to be liked, but smash that like and noti button. We don't sugarcoat nothing, just healthy boxing discussions. E-Thriller, painting these pictures oh so vivid. Applying Duke, Coach K, that straight full court pressure. Only God could judge me, so tell these chumps ducking smoke. Remember one thing that the boxing guys don't like: ugly. Shout out Big Fish and everybody that joins the panel. For all my new supporters, sub to the channel. Like Floyd say, it's easy work. That bait jab with that left hook send them straight to sleep. Experts, we the experts. We never sugarcoat. Tune in to Black Picasso. Sit back, enjoy the show. Enjoy the show.
Now, before I get into what I'm about to get into, I just want to make sure that each and every last one of y'all hit that like or dislike button. Don't forget to put some Coach K Duke full court pressure on that sub button if you're new to the channel. And please be sure to ring that noti bell so you can be notified via email each and every time your boy E-Thriller, aka Hamrothstein, aka Goat Thriller, aka the Black Picasso, because I paint these pictures so vividly with my words on the sport of boxing whenever I feel like it. And once again, fight fans, ladies and gentlemen in the Wolf Pack, welcome back. Now, first things first, man, I want to give a quick shout out to everybody that's watching this live stream podcast on all my social media accounts, on my YouTube account. I appreciate each and every last one of y'all for slipping and sliding with your boy E-Thriller, aka the Black Picasso. Shout out to all my niggas working the night shift. Shout out to everybody in the playback gang. Make sure you hit that like button as you come through the door, because tonight is going to be a good one. We're going to talk about Gervonta Tank Davis and this whole protection plan, because these new memberships are selling out like hotcakes. I mean, I've never seen a fan base, and I know this might be a stretch, and I might be reaching here, but in my personal opinion, I have never seen a fan base defend a motherfucker who ain't done shit to no end the way that I've seen you little tankies running around this motherfucker over the last couple of weeks or so, because the man just had a fight with Ryan Kardashian, Garcia, with his punk ass, who basically, a lot of people, in their honest opinion, said quit. He got hit with a body shot to the liver. He folded up like a fucking lawn chair. He looked at Tank and said, you know what? I don't want to get back up and take this fucking beat down. I don't want to go to sleep experts. So you know what? I'm going to sit on this motherfucking Colin Kaepernick knee and fucking lay down. I'm going to go for the whole 10 count. I don't want to fight no more, which is why, you know, Oscar and B-Hop probably didn't show up, but that's neither here nor there after the post fight, right? But you niggas are already building barriers. I mean, the Great Wall of China ain't got shit on you motherfucking Tank fans. Because, I mean, would you niggas believe me if I were to tell you that a Gervonta Tank Davis was the same individual before the Rolly Romero fight? Said, you know what? After this fight, I want to fight Devin Haney. After this fight, I want to fight a Shakur Stevenson. Can't none of these niggas touch me. This is the shit that Gervonta Tank Davis has been saying. And of course, a lot of his fans, a lot of the motherfucking minions running around here on YouTube, whether you're content creators or not, I really don't give a fuck. A lot of you niggas keep giving this dude a pass. But I can vividly remember a guy by the name of Canelo Alvarez, who was the quote unquote face of boxing, you know, the same face of boxing that everybody, you know, that same title that everybody is giving Gervonta Tank Davis. All of a sudden, congratulations to Tank. It is being reported that him and Ryan Kardashian, Garcia, did a 1.4 million pay-per-view buys, according to several sources. Hats off to them. The man has the 5th largest gate in Vegas history, behind a Mayweather Pacquiao, behind Mayweather McGregor, behind Canelo Triple G1, Canelo Triple G2, and holding in at number 5, you have Gervonta Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, right? Shout out to Tank. But I just want you niggas to know that there's a lot of responsibility that comes with becoming the face of boxing, because this is what Tank is saying. He's saying he's the new face of boxing, and a lot of his fans are going to roll with this shit. So let me just roll with y'all logic, because I can vividly remember a guy by the name of Canelo Alvarez getting all this fucking smoke and energy from a lot of you Tank fans, a lot of you motherfucking Earl sexuals, a lot of you pro PBC motherfucking fans running around here saying, oh, Canelo, we don't give a shit about you going for undisputed at 168 pounds. Why are you fighting a Demetria Bivol? Why did you fight a Caleb Plant? Why did you fight a Billy Joe Saunders? Why do you want better, E-Thriller, a.k.a. the Black Picasso? Why did you fight Yildirim? Callum Smith was a bum. These are all the type of things that y'all was saying about a Canelo Alvarez, who was and still is, in my honest opinion, the face of boxing. So you understand what I'm saying? Y'all wanted to see him fight the best opposition available. It wasn't about no motherfucking belts. It wasn't about selling pay-per-views and putting asses in seats. No, you niggas held Canelo to a certain standard because he was able to pick and choose, because he put the asses in the seats. He sold a lot of pay-per-views, and he had to pick in the litter. But y'all wasn't trying to hear none of that shit. Y'all didn't want to see him fight none of the niggas that y'all didn't want to see him fight outside of a Jamal Charlo. Y'all wanted to see him fight a Demetrius Andrade. We still want to see him fight those guys. And how can I forget a David Benavidez? Hell, I still want to see Canelo fight these niggas, right? But whenever we were saying, you know what, man, give a man time. He's chasing greatness. He's trying to build his legacy. He's trying to be the best Mexican fucking fighter in the history of the sport. Ain't none of you niggas trying to hear that shit. Y'all did not let us defend Canelo at all. At all. So a lot of you dudes are hypocrites, because whenever I sit up here and say, look, man, Tank, I get it. You whooping ass and taking names. You understand what I'm saying? But you're not doing it against the best available opposition, like a Shakur Stevenson, like a Devin Haney, who all of a sudden, there was a headline. Matter of fact, let me pull up this article, because I just posted this shit on my community wall earlier today. Shout out to, I believe it was Boxing News 24. They're already coming up with these ridiculous narratives for the motherfucking undisputed champ at 135 pounds. Hell, why? I don't know. But they already saying that Haney needs to be impressive against a Lomachenko in order to earn a fight with a Gervonta Tank Davis. How? How in the flying fuck does an undisputed champion at 135 pounds, hell, in any weight class for that matter, has to earn the right to fight a guy who isn't fighting for belts? I will fucking wait. I fucking wait. Because, see, to me, y'all niggas are already trying to use these built-in excuses, because we all know y'all can say what y'all want about Devin Haney. Y'all can say what y'all want about Lomachenko. But to me, in my honest opinion, that's a 50-50 fight. I don't know who the fuck gonna win that fight. I mean, if both of those dudes are on that A game, it's a pick 'em. I mean, I don't know which way to lean. Of course, I like Devin Haney a little bit more than Lomachenko, so I'm gonna be rooting for Devin Haney. But would I be surprised if Lomachenko come out there and do the unthinkable? Hell fucking no. This is a toss-up fight. So for y'all to come out here and paint this whole new narrative saying, oh, he has to be impressive. What do you mean by impressive? Like, does he have to stop him? Does he have to shut him out? Does he have to win 9 rounds to 3, 8 rounds to 4? Can it not be 7 rounds to 5 or something like that? Or if there's any type of controversy or something of that nature, y'all are going to sit up here and say, oh, he don't deserve a shot at Tank. I mean, that shit is totally uncalled for, and it's bullshit. It is bullshit. And then I see a lot of niggas on my community wall and on Twitter and on Facebook. Shout out to the Spit Bucket. Make sure y'all go sub up to them on Facebook. Shout out to IOTBA. It's a lot of niggas running around here, Tank fans that is, already building barriers and saying that Shakur Stevenson got to get his weight up. How the fuck does a 2-division champion have to get his weight up when he's fought solid competition? You understand what I'm saying? When he's one of the best fucking fighters in the sport of boxing to date. When he has all of the fucking tools in the toolbox to go in there and possibly beat the fuck out of Gervonta Tank Davis. And I think deep down, Gervonta Tank Davis fans know this shit, which is why they already making excuses as to why, oh, Shakur got to do this, Shakur got to do that. But what in the flying fuck did the Eastside Cruz have to do? What in the flying fuck did a Rolly Romero have to do? Or I'll do you one better. What in the flying fuck did a Mario Barrios, I repeat, a Mario Barrios at 140 pounds who held the what was it? The WBA regular title, because hello, Josh Taylor at the time, who was undisputed, The same guy that Leonard Ellaby said had nothing to offer Gervonta Tank Davis for reasons I still can't think of, right? He didn't have to do shit. He didn't have to do nothing. And I repeat, nothing to get a fight with a Gervonta Tank Davis. You understand what I'm saying? So how can all of these other lesser opponents who hadn't done shit compared to two of the most quote unquote upcoming proteges in the sport of boxing? I mean, these guys are going to reign supreme for years on top of years. I'm going to say what? The next 5 to 10 years, easily going to reign supreme, whether they going up against each other or not, right? Why do they have to go above and beyond to earn a shot at a nigga that ain't really did shit? I mean, hats off to Tank. I have never said Gervonta Tank Davis isn't a great fighter. I've never said Gervonta Tank Davis doesn't have skills. I've never said he doesn't have any power. He doesn't have any boxing IQ, ring generalship, the it factor inside of the ring and outside of the ring. The man has the look. He has everything going for him. He has Floyd Mayweather back in his corner. He has Al Heyman, quote unquote, the best fucking businessman in the sport of boxing. Yeah, I said it, even though I can't stand that motherfucker. But he has a great team of pieces around him that is going to look out for his best interest. And I get it. But my nigga, y'all keep telling us how great the man is. And I'm not saying that he's not. I just want to see him get in the ring and prove it against some comparable opposition. That's all I want. And look, I will shut the fuck up. I just want to see Gervonta Tank Davis go on the ring, go up against a Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson. Hell, even a Lomachenko, even though that fight should have been made 3 or 4 fucking years ago, but we all know what happened. Floyd Mayweather said, we're not ready. Everything takes time in sports and entertainment. You understand what I'm saying? So we already know Floyd was saying all this bullshit, saying that Tank is young. It ain't our fault that Lomachenko is a lot older. He has way more experience. When the time is right, we'll make the fight. Well, nigga, that fight still ain't been made. So I just want you to fight one of those 3 individuals. You ain't got to fight all of them, Tank. And if you whoop one of their ass, you know what? I'm going to say, you know what? He the top dog. You got it. I mean, I can't say nothing else. I mean, I clip your toenails, Tank, but can you please give us something? Because you once said this, and I quote, and I do not own the rights to this content. This is for educational purposes only. YouTube, please don't flag my account. Once again, this is Gervonta Tank Davis popping his shit about a Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. Let's hear what he had to say. Roll that clip.
That I think that could beat Tank. That would be Devin, that would be Shakur, and Tank Davis himself.
You got the last one right. That's the only person that could beat me, Gervonta Davis. That's the only person. Them niggas cannot touch me at all. They all been in the ring with me. They all been in the ring, and I cracked both of them. I
told you it's a 50-50 fight.
Ain't no 50-50 fight, nigga. How you gonna keep me off and you ain't got no power?
I was also told that Devin got the best of you in the last sparring session.
And you know I sparred them twice.
That's right. If
Bill took him out the ring, I almost knocked him out in Floyd Gym. Did they tell you that? Did they tell you that?
I don't know, but I ain't hear that.
Oh, okay. Tell to Devin and his dad to get out my dick. Tell him, be prepared. Because after these first 2 niggas, oh man, I'm coming straight at niggas.
Okay, so if that's the case, Gervonta Tank Davis, y'all heard what he had to say. He's talking about in reference to Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. He said he cracked both of them. He said these niggas can't touch him. You understand what I'm saying? And he said after these next 2 fights, I'm going right at them niggas. Okay, so why do I hear your motherfucking fans running around here saying, oh, they okay with you fighting a Rolly Romero? Why do I hear your motherfucking fans running around here saying that they okay with another rematch between you and Eastside Cruz and all this other goofy ass shit? Because hello, I don't know if y'all remember this shit or not, but Gervonta Tank Davis beat that motherfucker with one hand. I don't know why people keep running around here acting like there was some sort of huge controversy. I mean, the only thing that was to my surprise is that Tank didn't knock that motherfucker the fuck out. But you best to believe if they were to run that fight back, and if Tank don't injure his hand, he is going to beat the dog shit out of Eastside Cruz. Facts, Thriller. Facts. So I don't want to see that shit. And that's not the shit on Eastside Cruz, because I think he's a good fighter. But is he on the level of a Gervonta Tank Davis? Absolutely not. In my Floyd Money Mayweather voice, he's not. I mean, who are we fooling? That is not a 50-50 fight. But I'll tell you what is. Devin Haney and Shakur. You and Devin Haney has history. I mean, it's been well documented. It's all over YouTube. It's all over Facebook, and it's all over Twitter. Everybody, we've been hearing about this fucking goddamn sparring story time and time again. Y'all done sparred twice, right? So this fight already sells itself, and I'll do you one better. I know a lot of people gonna call me crazy for this, but I'm gonna jump out the window and say this. I think this fight is so intriguing between Devin the Dream Haney, the undisputed champion at 135 pounds, just in case you ignorant motherfuckers forgot, and the Gervonta Tank Davis, who is one of, if not the biggest stars in the sport of boxing, right? Especially after he just sold reportedly, allegedly, 1.4 million with Ryan Kardashian, oops, I meant Garcia, right? I think this fight can possibly outsell that fight. I do. This fight sells itself. So I don't want to hear Leonard Ellaby talking about, oh, you got to bring something to the table. It's business outside of shit that comes with the sport inside of the ring, because Devin Haney has how many followers on IG? The last time I checked, 2.2 million. So don't sit up here and act like don't nobody know Devin Haney. Now, I know it's a lot of you motherfuckers are going to come on here and say, E-Thriller, well, that's not translating into his ticket sales. That's not translating to the live gates. He isn't a pay-per-view star. Well, I've never once said that any of these motherfuckers are A-sides over Tank. So I don't even know why we making that topic. Gervonta Tank Davis, for the record, is the A-side to all of these motherfuckers. But that's not what we're debating here, right? What we're debating is the fact of we just want to see you go up against the best. That's it. We're going to hold Tank to the same standards that we held a Canelo Alvarez to. We're going to hold Gervonta Tank Davis, the new face of boxing, the same standards that we held Floyd Money Mayweather to. Because, oh my God, the level of criticism that a Floyd Money Mayweather still get to this day, in my Deontay Wilder voice, is pretty absurd. I mean, y'all still want him to come back and fight these new niggas. Y'all want him to fight Bud. Y'all want him to fight Earl. Y'all want him to go back and fight Paul Williams, Sergio Martinez. I mean, the list goes on and on. Casamora. You feel what I'm saying? So Floyd still has to deal with that. So y'all niggas was running around here holding him accountable. So why can't we hold Gervonta to that same standard? Or I do you one better. What about a Roy Jones? Y'all remember when Roy Jones was coming up in the ranks? Whenever he was dominating the middleweight division, everybody kept saying, oh, he ain't nobody on his level. He ain't got nobody to fight. All this and that and the third, even though he whooped the James Toney, even though he beat a Bernard Hopkins, my favorite fighter of all time. Even though he beat all these motherfuckers, guess what? Y'all kept looking for the next guy for him to go up against, because none of the fights he was going into was 50-50 fucking fights. And the list goes on and on. So this is not a new standard that we're holding a Gervonta Tank Davis to, because he the one that jumped out there and poked his chest out and said that I'm the new face of boxing before this fight even happened, right? So you got to understand the responsibility that comes with that. And it comes with a level of criticism. They ain't no different than LeBron Ramon James. Y'all know that's my guy, and I'm a huge basketball fan. And shout out to my Lakers right now. God damn it, we down 6 points to 2, but it is what it is. I hope he win this fucking game, because I really don't want to go back to Memphis. But hey, back to the point of hand. LeBron James got to take the good with the bad, because he's the biggest fucking star in basketball. So he gets all the credit when they win, but believe you me, 9 times out of 10, whenever they lose, he gets all of the credit as well. You understand what I'm saying? It comes with the territory. Even in football, Tom Brady, he gets all the credit when he wins, and he gets all the fucking criticism and the blame when he loses. The shit goes hand in hand when you're one of the all-time greats in your particular profession. So I say all that to say Tank, and all you fucking tankies running around here say, oh, E-Thriller, you just hate Tank. Oh, E-Thriller, you just a hater. Oh, why you keep getting on Tank? Well, nigga, I recognize his greatness, which is why I want to see, well, damn, how great he is. I mean, it's the same standard that I hold my favorite fighter in the sport to date, in Terrence Bud Crawford. I want to see Bud face a Boots. I want to see Bud go up against Earl Spence. I want to see Bud fight a Virgil Ortiz. Hell, I want to see Bud move up to 154 and challenge himself against a Jermell Charlo, because I feel like he is that guy. And I feel like he has enough in the tank to pull it off. He has the skills to pay the motherfucking bills. So why can't you niggas that ride for Tank, that love Gervonta Tank Davis, who will clip his toenails, massage his shoulders and shit, you understand what I'm saying? Braid his hair, whatever the fuck y'all niggas got going on. Why can't y'all hold him to that same standard? Because y'all keep telling me Tank is like that. And I'm not saying that he's not. I just want to see him prove it against Shakur or Devin Haney, or hell, even both. I mean, that'll work wonders for me. But That's pretty much all I got to say about this shit, man. But these premium memberships, I mean, these hoes are selling like hotcakes. I just don't understand the fascination in protecting a motherfucking boxer. I understand he's the A side, and I understand the man got skills, and I understand that he's backed up by Floyd and Al Heyman. I get it. Y'all niggas love to fanboy for these niggas. Whoop-de fucking do. But at the end of the motherfucking day, can we really say how great Tank is until he fights those two individuals? And even if he move up to 140, because I'm hearing rumors of him fighting a Teofimo Lopez with his bitch ass, right? With his racist ass. And I don't want to see that fight. But then again, I kind of do want to see the fight now. I take that lie back. Based off of what Teofimo just said, if he were to get past Josh Taylor, I wouldn't mind seeing Gervonta move up in weight and knocking him the fuck out for all the black people around the world. And y'all know I don't even play the race card on my channel, but it is what it is. But outside of that, I want to see him go up against the best, a Regis Prograis, Josh Taylor. You understand what I'm saying? Give me something like that. But back to the comments I go, because I'm trying to watch this game. I ain't going to be long-winded tonight. Hold on, let me remove this shit. And as always, man, can y'all please hit my like button? Let me check on my likes. Okay, my likes adding up. I ain't mad at y'all. Shout out to my guy, Kendall Cody. He said, weak ass PBC, RuPaul Spence, and baby Finster Davis is their cash cow puppets. Both of them are loving this fake ass praise. Their opponents are like the painting books by the numbers. Hey, man, I appreciate you for stopping by, my brother. He called Earl Spence RuPaul. Wow. Shout out to my guy, Woo36, man. What's popping, fam? How are you, kind sir? Shout out to my nigga Tyrese. I see you. He said, what up? What's popping, fam? Salute. What up to Mr. Gold? He said, what's up, E3? One love, little bro. What's popping? How are you, kind sir? What up, DeMarcus? He said, yo, E3, what's popping? What's shaking? Shout out to my nigga. Is that Stephen Brimley? Is that Stephen Brimley in the motherfucking building with the wood pack? What's popping, fam? How are you, kind sir? Talk to me. I'll talk back, man. Salute. Let me see. Who haven't I got? Hold on, y'all. My shit lagging. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. All right, there we go. He said Tank about to fight more cans than Wilder. Tank about to rematch Rolly, Ryan, or Cruz, just like Wilder did with Stavern and Ortiz. Damn. Hey, man, I wouldn't be surprised, bro. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he rematched Ryan at 140. I think they'll do that fight again because it's going to sell. Their fight is going to sell. So I get why a lot of these Tank fans who are probably going to come on the panel or be in the playback or say something in my community section are going to say that Tank don't need any of these motherfuckers because he's going to sell with these bums. It is what it is. But that don't mean that we don't have the right to criticize this motherfucker. I ain't got to sit by the wayside and be cool with this and him picking and choosing these weaker opponents. I ain't got to be cool with that. Y'all can rock like that, but I ain't going to rock like that. I'm going to hold Tank accountable, just like I hold everybody else accountable. What up, Russell? He said Tank is the biggest draw. Yeah, he's one of them, if not the biggest. You got to put him up there with Canelo. Obviously, you got to put him up there with Anthony Joshua. How can we forget about him? Tyson Fury is a big draw. And who else? Am I missing somebody else? Tyson Fury. Yeah, that's pretty much it for the most part. But yeah, Tank is definitely in that top 3 or 4. Absolutely. Great comment. What up, Renew? He said, let's go. E3 was popping. How are you, sir? What up, Kane? He said money does not equal to boxing skills. I totally agree. See, a lot of people like to talk about the money and shit, and I get it. You know, it's a filibuster. You know, it give us some extra to talk about. But at the end of the day, I'm not debating on whether or not Tank is the A-side to Devin Haney or Shakur. Even though Devin Haney got all the belts, Devin Haney ain't selling tickets like Tank. Devin Haney ain't selling pay-per-views like Tank. So, and I don't know, maybe Bill Haney done said something about 50-50. But I've never personally heard Devin Haney say anything about a split in regards to fighting Tank. All I've heard him say, and Shakur, hey, we want that fight. Let's get it on. You feel what I'm saying? Good comment, bro. Renew says Shakur is the best fighter in the world. Hey, man, he might be, but he got to prove it. Just like Tank. We seen Shakur fight Oscar Valdez. We seen him fight Conceição. We seen him fight Herring. You know, he got some good, credible opponents on his resume, but I can't sit up here and say that he's the best fighter in the world until he goes up against a Tank or Devin Haney or Lomachenko. You feel what I'm saying? Some of those 50-50 fights, I'm going to hold him to the same standards as I hold Gervonta Tank Davis to. I mean, fair is fair, right? But I feel you. Yeah, okay, y'all just going back and forth. Let me see, man. Kane said Boots is better than 90% of these 145 and 150 guys. and is not getting the money. I don't know about that, bro, because Boots, I'm going to be honest with you. His last performance didn't knock my socks off. He looked like he didn't know how to cut out the ring. He looked like he was swinging and missing. He was doing a ballerina in the fucking ring, contorting his body, trying to knock him out with a left hook. He was lunging a lot. He was exposed a lot. You know, if he fight a more experienced guy, maybe like a Keith Thurman, maybe like a Earl Spence, Terrence Bud Crawford, hell, dare I even say a Virgil Ortiz, he going to be in for a dog fight. I don't think Boots is everything that y'all been making him out to be. I'm just saying. I'm not sold on Boots yet. He got to prove some more to me. General Big Fish said Canelo is finished. Canelo has a fight next weekend, General Big Fish. There you go with the propaganda. Shout out to Q. Y'all spitting that propaganda. Let me see, man. DeMarcus said, I respect paychecks too. LOL. Yes, sir. He said Shakur is the second coming of Cassius Clay. Mark my word. Okay. Oh, hey, man, he got to get in there and prove it, bro. That's a bold statement. That's a very bold statement, my brother. Because we know Ali is the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He said, Facky Thriller. Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. General said Haney took the easiest route to undisputed in the history of boxing. I believe he needs to fight Shakur first. There you go. Well, why does he have to fight Shakur first in order to fight Tank? Why wouldn't you want him to fight Tank? Why wouldn't you want Tank to get the first stab at the fucking belts? Why do you want Shakur to get the belts? I don't get that because Tank has paid way more dues at 135 than Shakur, right? So why wouldn't Shakur get that fight next? I mean, and then Shakur faced the winner. That in a perfect world, that's how I would see it going. Hopefully, but we'll just have to see. But y'all, you and I both know Tank ain't about to fight either one of these motherfuckers anytime soon. I don't give a damn what y'all say. Tank is not about to fight neither one of them niggas anytime soon. It is what it is. Shout out to my nigga IOTBA. He said, E-Thriller, Wolfpack, salute. What's popping? How are you, kind sir? Renew said, Chef E3 Ramsey is already air frying cooking you motherfuckers. I appreciate it, my brother. Let me like that comment, man. Okay, I got another facts E-Thriller. IOTBA said it's different, E3. You know that it's different about what? When I drop this link, I want to make sure you come on because I need you to explain this to me. Loaded questions. What the fuck is a loaded question? I don't know what you're talking about. Shout out to my favorite Earl Spence in the world, man. The BFB Master Q. He said we going on a Mexican buffet diet. Really, Q? I mean, is this what the sport of boxing is coming to? Oh, I mean, is this what we doing? We want to see Tank fight Mexicans opposed to fighting the best. Really, Q? Stop. Tank solidified E3. Keep it real. No, he's not. He's not solidified. I mean, he passes the eye test, but can I sit up here and say for the definitive fact that he's the best at 135 or 140? No, because he has not fought the best. I'm not going to move the goalpost just because we like Gervonta Tank Davis. I'm not going to do that. Shakur fight Mexicans too. What's the difference? What do you mean? Because Oscar Valdez is way better than any motherfucker Gervonta Tank Davis done fought, and that's a fact. Tell me where I told a lie. Let me see. He supposed to feel that way. Side note, let's go, Ja. Hey, man, you in here rooting against my Lakers? Hold on. Damn, man, we got to stop Bane, bro. Oh, shit, we up by 5 right now. All right, bet. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and drop the link. Y'all want to come on the rock, man, because I'm trying to watch this game anyway. What up, Money Ray? He said he fighting a Latino guaranteed Mayweather blueprint. Damn. Russell said, LOL. Tank has proved just as much as Haney and Shakur. You know what? That's a fair point. I think Shakur has fought a little bit better competition than both of them motherfuckers, in my honest opinion. But, I mean, you can say that. I ain't going to get mad at you for saying it. That's fair to say, which is why, again, I want to see them fight each other. Q said we following the blueprint right now, and Tank is the dog superior at 135. Hey, man, he's definitely the A-side. He's definitely the A-side. What up, boxing guy? He said if he the A-side, that clown need to send the offer house. Facts. I mean, I asked you that on the last show that we did together. I said if he the A-side, that means he need to be the motherfucker that's making these fights. Because it's obvious Devin Haney can't push for the fight, even though he's the champ. It's obvious that Shakur can't push for the fight because Tank is the top dog. He's the top dog. He sells the most. He can pick and choose and do whatever the fuck he wants. He's the face of boxing. So, my nigga, I'm going to hold him to the same standards that we held a Canelo Alvarez to. But let me go ahead and drop this link. And as always, man, make sure you cut on your camera just so I can make sure everything is on the up and up. And Mutual Audio, I will introduce you to the panel. You got 2 to 5 minutes to pop your shit. And once everybody get done popping their shit, we're going to open the panel and y'all can rock and talk about whatever the fuck y'all want to talk about, whether that's boxing, basketball, entertainment. I really don't give a fuck. But let me go ahead and pin this thing to the chat. Hold on, y'all. Cut your cam on, bro. Unless you at work, bro. Cut your cam on, fam. You already know how we play. I want to make sure ain't nobody hack my brother. Stephen Brimley. Is that Stephen Brimley? Let me pin this shit. Or shoot me a text and let me know, bro, if you at work. You can't cut your cam on. Okay, I got you. All right, man. Going out to the Brim Reaper. You're live on the chat with the Woodpack. Holler at me, man. What's popping, fam?
What it do, family?
Man, over here on Pins and Needles watching my Lakers, man. What's popping, fam?
Ain't done, doing this this work thing, the regular mess.
Damn, that nigga dunked on LeBron. God
Yeah,
damn.
LeBron kind of old, bro. He can still ball though. He can get dunked on. But
go ahead, bro. My bad.
It's all good.
Y'all gonna hear a lot of that tonight. Go ahead, my bad.
All right, so for the topic at hand here, so
yes,
it's pretty simple. Tank Davis has the skills. Tank Davis is great. Tank Davis can fight.
Mm-hmm.
We aren't gonna take none of that away from that man.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom line.
Preach.
Bottom line.
Yep.
But if we got to keep it a buck though. He has not fought anybody for us to say that it's a foregone conclusion that he's the face of boxing, that he's this and that. I said this multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
For you to be the face of boxing, there's some criteria here. We got to have some type of standards, right? So that means you got to be one. You got to have a skill set, because if you ain't got the skills to pay the bills, you're not gonna get there. He got that. 2, you got to be popular. You got to have a fan base. He got that.
Check
3,
yep.
3. You got to have the accolades. You got to have the hardware and the history behind that. Where is it at? Where's the accolades at? We can't count 135 Reggie belts as accolades, bro. We can't.
We can't count the Wookiee belts. You're absolutely correct.
We can't count the seed. We can't count CD belts, bro.
Right.
We can't count weed with seed belts. Then also cash cow, revenue generator.
Mm-hmm.
Until this fight with Ryan Garcia, his last Garcia he fought made under $500,000 to fight Tank Davis. When Canelo fights a Plant that the casuals knew nothing about, Plant got $10 million.
Right.
When Anthony Joshua fought Usyk, Usyk got $50 million.
Mm-hmm.
So
Billy Joe Saunders got a career high payday too fighting Canelo.
That's what the face of boxing will do.
Right.
That's what the cash cow will do. He will generate revenue where his fighter that he's fighting is getting the most money he's ever got. That has not happened until this fight, and Ryan Garcia is partly responsible for that. So until we see those last 2 elements come into play, we can't run around and say Tank's the face of boxing, because Tank is not known like that across the world yet. He's on his way. He's set up to do it, but he's not there. And if anybody disagrees with me, and anybody thinks I'm crazy, get ready to take the TFT list. Take the TFT test, because you're thirsty for Tank. You thirsty for Tank. And we got the test ready for you. So we want to know how thirsty you guys are. Do you need a cup of water? Do you need a bottle of water? Do you need a gallon of water? Or do you need to just jump in the ocean? How thirsty are you for Tank? That's what I want to know.
Hey, man. Hey, Brim. A lot of these niggas got the basic, premium, and the pro package. The Tank protection plan, my brother. Because this shit is absurd. I've never seen a faction of fans outside of the Eurosexuals protect their man from fighting. Like, he's a boxer. He's a professional. Tank is a very, very dangerous man. He is a very dangerous man in that ring. He don't need to be protected from nobody. Wouldn't you agree?
I agree. That's the whole point. The thing is, at the end of the day, he don't need the whole thing with Barrios coming out about these stipulations and weight.
How can we forget? Talk about it, please. Go
Tank
ahead.
don't even need it. That's the thing that kills me. Tank don't need that. He don't need it.
He don't need it, bro.
He don't need it, but they're doing it because they want to protect their fighter, to make sure their fighter is in the best position to win. That's the A-side shit, but they're taking it almost too far, where you actually take a little bit of luster off of what you're accomplishing.
Hey, fam, I'm going to be honest with you, Brim. At this point, bro, I think in order for Devin or Shakur to get a fight with Tank, he probably gonna put in a contract that the motherfuckers can't even fart for a month. I mean, it's really getting to that point with Tank to where, nigga, you on some Vince McMahon shit. Like, it's no chance in hell of me defeating you because all of the odds are going to be stacked against me.
Yeah, man, but listen, I don't want to take too much time, and I'm sure there's other people that want to be on, and I appreciate everybody chopping up. But listen, y'all get ready because the test is here, and I'm ready for y'all to take it.
All right, man. Appreciate you, Brim. Going out to the expert genius. You're live on the chat with the motherfucking Wolf Pack. Talk to me, man. What's popping?
What's good? What's good, bro?
Man, what's good with you? How are you, kind sir?
Shit. Well, my bad. About to leave work.
Oh, yeah. You work at the graveyard shift, huh?
Yeah.
Already, man. What's your opinion on the topic at hand? Talk to me.
Man, I just don't get how a win over Ryan Garcia makes this dude the face of boxing. Like, is that where we at now? Because when Shakur beat, who was it, Valdez or whatever?
Oscar Valdez.
He should have been the face of boxing if that's how we planned it. Like, the whole thing is just absurd. Like, come on now. And I really ain't got much to say on him having these rehydration clauses because, hey, Canelo did it. He doing it. So,
hey, speaking of which, Canelo, I brought him up earlier about, how we held him to a standard for not fighting Charlo, for not fighting Andrade. Everybody said he left 160 early, moved to 168. He dug David Benavidez. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody said, Canelo, we don't give a fuck about you going after these titles because we want to see you fight the best opposition available because you're the cash cow. You get the pick of the litter, right? So
right.
even with that, even with the rehydration shit, yeah, it ain't no denying it. Canelo did all of that whole ass shit. But guess what? These same motherfuckers had smoke for Canelo Alvarez, but they turn around and turn a deaf ear and a motherfucking blind eye when Tank does it. I just don't get it, bro.
Hey, I have smoke for Canelo and Tank doing it, but shit, it is what it is. People like to play favorites, and it's like when it's their fighter, it's cool. When it's not their fighter, it's a problem. People
That's
don't
what
know
I like
what
to
they
call collective politicking.
Yeah.
I got you. I get where you're going. Go ahead. My bad.
Like, it's almost like people don't know what they do until it's done to them. It's just crazy. But like I said, Tank with the rehydration clause, just like Canelo, not fighting the fighters he should be fighting in Charlo, Andrade, who he been ducking since 2014.
Right.
It's like you can have the same parallel. I mean, the fight with Tank and Haney should have been didn't happen.
I agree.
And I don't like this stuff like saying that Shakur and Haney next after Garcia, and now his team talking about a rematch with Cruz and that he really want that fight. Like, no, that's not what you told us before the Ryan fight, bro. Even though I would like to see the rematch, I don't want to see that fight before you fight Shakur or Haney. Like, stick to what you was talking about.
Yeah. He was saying he made it seem like shit after these two dudes, after I get these motherfuckers out the way, because he already knew he was gonna win. Yeah. Devin Haney was next. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Yeah.
But after the fight, he didn't even call the motherfucker out. And then my thing is this with the PBC. Why they didn't? Devin Haney was at the fight, correct?
Oh, I don't even know.
Yeah, Devin Haney was at the fight. Why didn't, you know what I'm saying? Why didn't try to make something happen with that?
Because they ain't trying to make it happen.
Exactly. That's my point. That fight ain't about to happen, bro. It ain't about to happen.
All right. They're gonna wait for Haney to say fuck it and move on up to the 140.
I think that's what he need to do. I see you, Mosquito. I think that's what he need to do, bro. I think him and Shakur, if I'm them, I wouldn't follow in the same footsteps as a Demetrius Andrade and a Charlo and all these motherfuckers that was running around here kissing Canelo's ass for the last 5 to 6 years begging for a fight. It's a lot of great fighters at 135 and 140. I would just take those fights. And if Tank want to fight, cool. If not, fuck him. I ain't gonna chase him. That's what I would tell Devin Haney and Shakur.
Yeah. I mean, because what?
I wouldn't chase him, bro. Because you're losing all your leverage too. Chasing another motherfucker.
Ain't Rolly talking about moving up to 140?
Yeah, I think he is gonna fight at 140.
So it's like, shit, your top 135 fighters is moving up.
Yeah.
And Tank is in that position where they say he too small for 140. So it's like he ain't about to move up there with them.
So you think he gonna stay at 135?
Yeah, he gonna stay at 135 because he been talking a lot of shit. He move up to 140. He already know he got prograde problems.
That's another nigga that's been calling him out for a minute too.
Yeah, he got.
That's my thing. Everybody keep acting like Tank this big murderous dude and all this, and niggas don't like niggas be calling out Tank all the time.
And him and Prograde been having a back and forth for a few years now.
Yeah,
but it's crazy. You talk all that stuff about Progrades and Crawford and all that kind of stuff, but you using rehydration clauses and stuff, and saying Ryan is too big. And to me, it's like, well, we found out that he had a rehydration clause on Barrios, but we didn't hear none of that. Barrios is too big because Barrios is bigger than Ryan.
Right. Yep. That shit crazy. Then he lied about it because I did a show about a month ago talking about that shit where he claimed that he didn't put no stipulations on him.
Yeah, it's been confirmed that there is one.
Shit, you said what, bro?
No, I was letting my brother know that Barrios dropped the news that he had a hydration clause as well.
Yeah,
2 days ago.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Yep, that's what he was saying. But shit, man, let me go ahead and go to mosquito spray expert. Hang tight, fam.
All right.
Mosquito spray, you live on the chat with the Woodpad. Talk to me, big bro. What's poppin'?
E3, what's happening, man? How you doing?
Hey, man, I can't call it. How are you, kind sir?
I'm good, man. Chilling. Got done checking out this draft. My Bills building a champion. You know what I'm saying?
Who y'all pick?
Man, we got the best tight end in the draft round 1. We got a big guard round 2, and got a linebacker in round 3.
Wait a minute. So y'all don't have Knox no more?
Yeah, we still got him.
So y'all gonna do the 2 tight end set this year then?
Yeah, but it's gonna be a little different though, because this cat is more like flexed out tight end. They saying if he reaches potential, the name they're throwing out there for the pro comp, Travis Kelce.
Ooh, he must be nice then.
Yeah, man, cat got ball skills, and he break tackles after the catch. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so he must be like a hybrid. He's a tweener. He like a tight end and a wideout.
Yeah, like some of Bill Mafia, what they call him. They call him they call him Swole Beasley, because he pretty much going to be what Cole Beasley brought to that tight end to the offense, the middle from the slot position, but in the tight end body.
Okay, then. My bad. Go ahead. Appreciate it.
So yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. But so we talking about old Tank, huh?
Yeah, we talking about Tank, man. These the Tank protection plan and selling out like hotcakes, because I just can't figure out for the life of me why everybody keep trying to protect this dude from fighting the best, bro.
Yeah, I guess some of these people have his fan base got a sentimental feeling for him or something. They don't want to see him in something, because any fighter that we call great, you go from the ones of the that's of the generation, of the previous generations, and the ones the forefathers. They all had them fights where they're walking down the aisle, and you like, man, I don't know who's about to win this fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, just think about it. Timothy Bradley walking down the aisle to fight Pacquiao, Ward walking down the aisle to fight Kovalov. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The list goes on and on, man. Tank hadn't had that fight yet. You know what I'm saying? He hadn't had one of them yet. He's been the favorite in every time he stepped in the ring. Every single time. It's never been, nothing. It's a pick 'em or. Some experts picking the other guy. I mean, some people were sentimentally picking Ryan Garcia and saying he had a punch of chance, which he does. I mean, you lace up gloves, you're a pro fighter, you got a chance. But if people had to put their last dollar, most people gonna bet on Tank. If not all. You know what I'm saying? So it's just he hadn't been in one yet, and to be calling him at this point, the face of boxing after what he's accomplished and what he has not accomplished. No, I just think it's a bit premature, man. Because yeah, he says at these arenas, but what does he do at the box office? What does pay-per-view sales do? Yeah, he sold a million this time, but let's not forget Ryan Garcia brought 10 million social media followers with him.
Exactly.
You know, like I said, some of our daughters like Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know. So yeah, you got the little teeny bopper crowd now, that kind of stuff, man. So you got all that going on. What I was talking, matter of fact, I was talking to your hard headed brother. I was talking to him the other day, and what I told him is we're gonna find out the truth if Tank chooses to fight, to go back to the status quo instead of fighting, let's say Haney or Stevenson after this, after for his next fight. If he chooses to go back fighting Joe Blow, and thinking he can just fill up a stadium, we're gonna find out the truth. If he do 100,000 pay-per-view buys, then then what I said was correct. If he could fight anybody and do 700,000 above, I stand to be corrected then. You know what I'm saying? But I doubt that's gonna happen. And because the fans gonna speak with their wallets, man. People are tired. They're tired of the nonsense, man. I mean, especially when you got streaming and stuff nowadays. The fighters complain about it. We're getting in the ring with people who want to see you win. You know what I'm saying? So it's just premature, man. And I think it's more of a just people just being true fans of the man. Which I don't fault them for that. We like who we like as fighters, whatever, and as fans.
Right.
But I don't think he's no cash cow, no face of boxing, and he's definitely not. And this is another thing. I was talking to some cats earlier today. I'm gonna say the same thing I told them today. When it comes to 35, the boogeyman got a baby face and dimples.
I like that. Turn your cam on, dude. I see you. Appreciate you, fam.
Yeah, that's all I got for now. I'll wait till you open the door, man.
Hey, man, that's a hell of a point that you just made, bro. That's a hell of a point. All right, man, going out the dub right side. You live on the chat with the Woodpad. Talk to me, man. What's popping, bro?
Man, shout out to my brother, man. Thriller in the building, man. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Man, hell of a topic, man. I agree 100% with what a lot of the brothers are saying. We got to see this fight. My whole thing is I like how you had the protection plan up there.
Yeah, man.
And I agree 100%.
Okay.
This is one of the most dangerous fighters in the sport of boxing.
Facts.
And I see individuals out here trying to protect this man and say that he don't have to go get the smoke. And at what point in time have we ever said that fighters, regardless if they are our favorite fighter or not, that they don't need to be going to fight the best? That ain't never how the sport of boxing has gone. And all of us, well, it has gone that way. Let me rephrase that. Because we have seen this before. Yeah. But I didn't expect to see it from this fan base. And me, hey, I think Devin beat Tank.
Okay. Hey, you one of the very few, my brother. There's a lot of niggas don't think that. Okay, go ahead. My bad.
And my thing is, even if my thing is I just want to see the fight. I think that's the best fighting the best. Yeah, I got Devin winning, but if Devin lose, I ain't got no problem with it. I just want to see him get in and mix it up. And my thing is with the fans today, why all of a sudden, why are we going to these extremes to protect fighters whose job is to fight? Why are we doing this? People, they want to tell me Shakur Stevenson, Devin need to fight Shakur. Devin ain't done enough at 135. He need to fight Shakur. Well, damn it, Devin, Tank, and Shakur, all their resume look damn near the same. It all look damn near the same.
Agreed. Yep.
The senior individual in this situation by damn near 4 years. He done had the opportunity to fight the biggest and the best, and he hadn't made it happen yet. And so now when you got these young brothers coming up, all right, well, you didn't fight Lomachenko. Devin about to fight Lomachenko. I want to see you fight Devin then, if he beats Lomachenko. Yep. And we got to stop with this protecting these fighters. This is what they do for a living, and I just don't understand the fans that want to get in here and say, man, Pitbull Cruz, that's the best fight that Tank could have, right? Pitbull, we watched him beat him with one hand.
That's what I said earlier, bro. Like, man, come on, bro. That fight wasn't close to me, at least to me at all.
I scored it 8-4. So I'm like,
okay, yeah, okay.
And so it's like, man, we got to stop with the nonsense and it go this protection league stuff. It just started popping up after the Ryan fight. I've been hearing little rumblings. I've been hearing rumblings, but when Garcia was on the ticket, nobody went protecting him. Now all of a sudden, and we saying, okay, you done did what you were supposed to do, and I'm happy he made that fight. I'm happy he made that fight with Ryan.
Yeah.
But now we want to see you continue to make the big fights, and with Devin them talking the way they talking, you know what I'm saying? They talking about they locking the door in the division. They stand up. No, that's who we want to see you fight. Make it happen. Send the contract. If that man turned the contract down, then we can have smoke for Devin, right? We can have smoke for him for turning the contract down, but at least send the contract down. Hey, the best need to fight the best. We don't need no damn excuses, and we don't need the fans protecting fighters. These are grown men.
You know what's so crazy, Dub, right side, as you saying that, bro? I done heard niggas say if Devin Haney leave 135 without fighting Shakur, he ducking Shakur. But these the same niggas that's turning around and still giving Tank a pass for, you know what I'm saying, fighting a fucking Rolly again or a Pitbull. Like, how does that work, bro? How does that work? How's that ducking, but the other nigga ain't ducking?
Man, look, the math ain't math.
Go ahead, my bad, Doug. I see you, bro.
The math ain't math, and when you start doing all that and these mental gymnastics, what you're gonna end up with is not getting none of the damn fights we want to see. That's what's gonna happen. And so let's stop the mental gymnastics. And my thing is, if like Devin said, he's standing in the division. If for some reason he can't make the fight with Tank, he need to fight Shakur next. That should be second. But the first fight should be Tank, and we should have pressure on both of them dudes to get in the ring with each other.
But you already know the people, they going to say, well, Devin and Tank, I mean, not Devin and Tank, but Devin and Shakur on the same side, so the fight is easier to make. But I ain't trying to hear that shit. I want to see Devin go up against Tank first. That's what I want to see.
You damn right. And we just saw a cross-promotional deal happen with Tank and Ryan. We just saw it happen in the works. Right. Then, if you listen to Bill, if you listen to Devin, then they're about to be free agents as well. They, according to Bill, they weren't offered the fight with Shakur from Bob. If that's the case, I ain't got no problem with it. Then go ahead and make your way over. We done seen you do it. You left Matchroom to become undisputed. Now go ahead and make your way over to the PBC and make a 3-fight deal over there with them to get the smoke with Tank. Fine, give me the fight and a rematch, and then whoever else, and I'll be happy with it. You know what I'm saying? But hey, we done seen it happen. So now we got to keep the same standard. If we done seen the big fights being made, I'm expecting both of y'all to go the distance the same way Ryan went the distance. Getting rid of Golden Boy, using his lawyers to make the fight. I'm expecting y'all to do the same thing.
Good point, Doug. All right, man. Let me go ahead and go out to Mr. 214. You're live on the chat of the Woodpack. Talk to me, man. What's popping?
Man, E3, the Black Picasso was popping, my guy.
What's good, my brother? Yeah.
Man, the Wolfpack, man. What's popping, man? Salute to the people in the chat, man. What's cracking, man? I see a lot of people on this panel today. They such time they in their feelings and shit because Tank put himself in position. I mean, this is the thing right here. I agree. Tank ain't fought the fights, but he worked his way up where he earned himself in position. And this is the thing right here. Discrediting him is crazy because whether it is a regular belt or it's the world title, this dude done went through 3 divisions and did it. That's something that we can't deny. So for people out here who to say, oh, them belts mean nothing, you niggas ain't got in the ring and fought for now one of them motherfuckers. So who are you niggas to say they ain't nothing? You niggas ain't in the gyms putting in their work to go in there against that competition, So to discredit fighters for their belts, I get it that it's not the real belt. You could say it's the underbelt, as I call it, but this dude still done been through 3 divisions. And see, this is the thing right here. People don't respect business, right? Y'all should up here and talk about we want to see the fights. Who gives a fuck what we want to see? Nigga, we ain't the fighters. Like one fight, these niggas losing could depend upon everything. You same niggas say I want to see this fight. Was you same motherfuckers crying when Crawford took David Ebenezer? I'm just saying though, when the biggest fight was out there to be made, right? It's about business, right? Crawford got that bag, right? Reportedly $10 million, right? It's about business, and another thing to sit up here and talk about Tank and compare him to Shakur and Devin Haney, dude, this 10 times difference. This ain't sitting up here and saying that Devin Haney and Shakur ain't two of them guys in the division. But when it comes to popularity, they're not them guys, man. Tank is. Tank is has the type of persona that connects with the public. And I don't want to hear that Ryan Garcia just got all these pay-per-views. That's bullshit. Because when you got Ryan Garcia versus Tank, you're going to have the black community come out for Tank too. Not just the Mexican community going to come out, because Tank is just as big as Ryan Garcia. So I would say it'll split even. Dudes just got to wait their turn, man. What you want to see him? Okay, so whatever. But Tank is in position to where he earned it, whether you like it or not, of his opponents. He earned it by being next to Floyd Mayweather, building his reputation, doing what he needed to do. Now he is that guy. Now, when it comes to this face of boxing, I mean, you could say he ain't fought nobody or did nothing, but they just said this was the 5th highest gate in Las Vegas history. 1.2 million buys. Shit, that sounds like a face to me. Especially when Canelo ain't even did close to them numbers right there. And Canelo done been in there with some great opponents. So, yeah, man, like, I want to see Tank fight. I wanted Ryan Garcia to knock him out, because I looked at Ryan Garcia as a guy who I think would fight them fights. But, like, I got to look on both sides, man. When it comes to business, you can't get in the way of what's the best business for Gervonta Tank Davis. Y'all talking about, everybody called them out. Who gives a fuck? Everybody called Floyd out. Well, your favorite fighter in the world, Bernard Hopkins, called Floyd out. He wanted to fight him. That's what they want to do when you are the cash cow. And that guy, everybody's going to call you out. Oh, okay. Go ahead, E3.
Okay. The panel is open, y'all. Y'all go ahead and rock.
Hey, hold up, man. I want to respond to that. Hey, go ahead.
Yeah, I do too.
I do
nah,
too.
You go ahead,
I'm gonna let y'all have the floor. I'll let y'all have the floor first.
All right,
nigga,
I'll go first.
Nigga, they can have the flow before you anyway.
Man, you shut your mark ass up. Since you want to bring that up, you act like a hoe. You act just like your homeboy. You a hypocrite, suck ass nigga.
Shut up, Cupcake.
You a cuck.
Shut up,
you a cuck.
Fake
You a
ass.
cuck.
Shut up, fake ass battle rapper.
Oh yeah, okay.
Weak ass shit you did, nigga.
Go and get your hate on. Get your hate on. Rub it in like Lubriderm. You's a bum. You's a bum. You talking all this shit right now and taking it all in your emotions. You all in your emotions. This all you all in your emotions. You blocked me from your page when I shared E3 shit, and you act like a little hoe right now. Come on, bro. Let's focus on the show. I'm not dealing with your emotional ass right now. Save your emotional ass. Let's focus on the topic. Stop being emotional. Don't be a bitch made ass nigga that you already are. Because you act like a little bitch made ass nigga that we already know you are. Go ahead. It's cool. You got it. You win. You the best. You the best. You the best.
You on your third.
Okay, yuck mouth. Go fix your teeth, yuck mouth.
What are you doing though, Stephen Brimley? You went from that fake ass battle rapping you was talking about, that ABC ass riddles you did when I seen in that weak ass 2-round battle you did.
Okay,
like that was the weakest shit.
Keep on hating. Come on, keep it. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Because you know why you hating, because you just want to talk shit because you in your feelings. Get out your feelings. Get out your feelings. Get out your feelings, bro. Back to the topic. Hey, Doug Brightside. Listen, y'all. I want y'all to be to respond to the topic and we don't want to do this emotional shit. Get out your feelings. Get out your feelings. I'm a puss. You block me on your Facebook page.
What I gotta do to hate on you?
Because you are a emotional nigga. You a hypocrite ass. You a hypocrite. You want to talk somebody want to call people
Brim,
emotional.
what the fuck do I gotta
and then
do
whole
to hate
shit.
on you, weak
Bro,
ass nigga?
go on with the bullshit, bro. Let's focus on the
Man,
topic
shut
at
your
hand.
lame, man. Use the lame.
How you gonna call somebody? Listen,
you lame.
yo, gargle
Nigga,
your
you
mouth.
lame and you
Get some
irrelevant,
mouthwash.
nigga.
Go
You
to the
lame
dentist. Fix
and
your
you
teeth.
irrelevant.
Shut
You
your
lame
market.
and you
That's cool. I
irrelevant.
don't. That doesn't bother me, bro.
You
I do this for
irrelevant, nigga.
okay.
So what the fuck you talking about?
And
You just a nigga
the
who
moral
jump from
of your story
panel
is
to panel.
what is the moral
You
of your
just a
story?
nigga who hoping
What's the
and a
moral of your
wishing
story?
and a wishing and a hoping. Nigga,
I ain't
you
wishing and
lame as
hoping on
fuck.
anything. I do
Nigga,
this
'cause
for
you
my
ain't never
enjoyment.
done
I
shit.
do this for my
Yeah,
enjoyment.
I know, because
I
you
do
a
this for my
sucker.
enjoyment.
Because you a sucker.
I'm a sucker.
Yeah, you
I'm
a sucker.
I'm
You
a
do it for
sucker.
your enjoyment.
Bro, let's look at okay. Since I'm such a sucker, I'm such a sucker.
Judging by
You
your
in your
battle.
feelings, bro. You in your feelings because I gave you a dose of what you give everybody else, and you in your feelings. You in your feelings. You the one in your feelings.
Now I'm giving
You
you
in
that
your
dose.
feelings, bro. Get
Now I'm
out your
giving you that
feelings.
dose back.
Let's
Let's
focus
talk
on the
about
topic
you.
at hand.
This nigga
Get out
just
your
said,
feelings. Get out your feelings.
he do it
You're
for the
acting like a whole
enjoyment.
bitch right now.
No, what you
acting like a whole
for?
bitch right now. You in your
Everybody
feelings,
hearing
bro.
us
You are
right now.
clearly in your
Everybody hearing
feelings.
us right
Get
now,
out
you
your
fake
feelings,
ass
Ayo.
battle rapper.
Get out your
Weak
feelings.
ass battle rapper. Now
Get
you
out
on
your
here doing
feelings.
was battle rapper.
Get out your feelings.
Too? Because that
Get
shit
out your feelings.
suck.
Let me know when you're out your feelings and
That
we can
shit
talk boxing.
suck.
When you out your feelings,
Was
let me know
battle
we can talk
rapping-
boxing.
Was the battle rapping for your enjoyment too, nigga? Because
Absolutely,
that shit I
absolutely. I did it for
suck.
fun.
It suck.
Plus, I was the head promotions
listen.
for a battle league that's seen millions of views. I helped create millions of views, bro. It don't matter though. It don't matter. You can downgrade, talk all types of shit. I helped create millions of views.
At now, nigga? Where
The
they at now,
league is
nigga?
still running. The league is still going.
What you got to do with it?
Because I'm done with it. I did my time and I moved on.
You
It is
ain't
what
done
it is.
shit.
You can
Nigga,
bash me.
you got kicked out like Norbs,
At the end of
nigga.
the day, you're
Nigga, you got
emotional
kicked
right
out.
now.
Nigga,
You're
you got kicked out
emotional
like
right now.
Norbs, nigga.
You're in your
You
feelings.
got
You
kicked out
blocked
like
me on your
Norbs,
page
nigga.
because you was in
You
your
got kicked out
feelings.
like you got
You're
kicked
in
out
your
like
feelings. You a
Norbs, nigga.
hypocrite. There's a bitch ass
Hold
nigga
on, I
that talk
blocked you.
all this whole ass shit,
Hold
and
up,
now
I
you in your
blocked you.
feelings. You
said I blocked
blocked
you.
me off your own
How the
Facebook page
fuck did I
for
block
sharing
you?
an E3. Bro,
Hold
I
on,
got the
hold on.
screenshot, bro.
You
Stop
blocked?
acting like a whole bitch
Is
right
you
now.
blocked? Is you
I'm
blocked?
blocking your page. I left your page because you blocked me on your
Hold
page.
up. I
You a
blocked
whole
you.
bitch right
So
now.
I kicked
You a
you
whole
out my
bitch right
group.
now. E3 seen it, bro.
I
I didn't even
don't
want to
give a
talk about this.
Oh, no,
I wanted to talk boxing, but you're a
Fuck
whole
you.
ass nigga
No,
that want to be on the bullshit.
No, pussy.
No,
That's the
you
difference.
whole pussy.
You
Whole pussy.
said-
Please
you
stop
said I
calling people
blocked
pussy.
you.
You're not
You
tough, bro.
said
You're not tough. I've watched up
Stephen Brimley.
way better niggas than you.
Stephen
I've
Brimley.
watched up way better
Stephen
niggas than
Brimley.
you.
Stephen Brimley.
Straight up.
I will slap the glasses off
You
your
won't
face.
do shit.
You peanut head ass nigga.
You won't do
Look,
nothing. I put it on my father's grave that you
I
won't
don't
do
give a fuck
nothing.
what you
I've
put on your
knocked out
father's
more
grave.
niggas than you didn't ever
I don't
touch,
give-
bro.
man, you
My
a
hands work
Connecticut
really good.
You a
Don't
Connecticut
talk that
You
live
couldn't
shit.
fuck with me on my
Don't talk
Wednesday.
that live
Bro,
shit because
hold
you're
on,
not
hold on.
about that
Stephen
action,
Brim.
bro.
Stephen
Be
Brim.
easy. Let's focus on boxing
Stephen Brim.
and get out your
Stephen
fucking
Brim.
feelings, bro. Get out your
Them
feelings.
hold up,
Get out your feelings.
hold up.
Can you please get out your feelings? Get out your feelings.
Hold up, them fake ass
Get
dumb
out
bars
your
you was talking
feelings.
about. Them fake
Get out
ass
your feelings.
dumb bars that you was talking about on that weak ass battle rap shit you was doing. Now you trying to portray like you tough. Now hold up. You said I blocked you.
Oh my God, bro!
Pussy.
I've been
hold up,
I've been around real.
Hold up, pussy.
Bro,
I
ain't got
didn't block you.
I've
Hold
been
up,
in
pussy.
I've
Hold up,
been
pussy.
through
I
some
didn't
weak
block
shit.
you.
I
I
ain't
didn't
got
block you, and I didn't
Yeah,
take that
I am.
post
I got
down.
the proof, but it don't matter. It don't matter. I got the proof.
Look, I didn't block you, and I didn't take that post down. I timed your bitch ass out because you was a hoe ass nigga.
Yeah, I'm a hoe ass nigga, but you doing hoe ass shit.
You's a hoe ass nigga.
You's a hypocrite. You's a hypocrite. You's a mark ass nigga.
Nigga, you's a hoe. I don't fuck with you.
Ass nigga.
I don't fuck with you, nigga.
You can't take what you dish. You
I
dish
don't
it,
fuck
back
with
and then you
you.
act all
I
emotional
don't
about it.
say.
You'll be all right.
Hey, bro.
2 months
I know
ago,
I'ma
we
be
was
all
it was all
right.
cool about battle rap.
Because
Now you're
you
mad at
do
me. You want to
shit-
talk about my
you
bum
do
ass
shit
nigga.
for-
Come on,
you
bro.
do shit
Go on with
for
the bullshit.
enjoyment.
Go on with the bullshit. You got it. You
not what
win.
type of
You
nigga
win.
you is.
You
I
win.
know I
You're
do.
the greatest,
I
Ayo.
know,
You're the
I
greatest,
know.
Ayo. You
I'm
win.
better than
You
you.
win.
I'm better
You
than
win.
you, bitch nigga.
Yeah, okay, I guess so.
I'm
I'll
better
be cool
than you,
if I
bitch
six-figure
nigga.
job, though. I'm cool with my six-figure job.
I'm better than you, bitch nigga.
You're emotional. You
I'm
emotional.
better than you,
You're
bitch
doing
nigga.
exactly what you was trying to
I'm
insult
better
people.
than you, bitch nigga. How
You
about that?
you doing the exact same shit that you was
I'm
trying to get on other
man,
niggas
what
for.
happened to
Get
your
off your
league?
emotional shit.
What happened to your league?
It's still running, my bro sold his league.
Oh,
I
your
was
bro
handling
sold it.
emotion. I didn't
I
hear the
thought it
league.
was your league.
I said I was the head of promotion. See,
and you sucked at it because
I sucked at it, but the channel got. I sucked at it, but the channel got over 20 million views, and when I was there, we ended up getting 8 million views. Okay, that's cool. You got it. You got it. Daylight. I got. You got it. You got it. You got it. That's not the top. Yo, we fucking up E3 show right now. We fucking up E3 show because you in your feelings. I don't want to. Oh, okay. Fuck me. That's cool. Okay, get on your B-Mac shit. Fuck you, Steve. It's the fuck you, Steve movement. It's the fuck you, Steve movement. I don't care. What you eat don't make me shit, bro. Get out your feelings. Get out your fucking feelings. Get out your feelings.
If you was shining like that, why you leave?
Ayo's in his feelings. He's in his feelings.
I know it.
Ayo's in his feelings. He's so mad. He's so mad.
Promotions. Nigga, you ain't never been
feelings.
Nigga, you ain't gonna never be shit.
Ayo's in his feelings.
And I swear I would slap.
Ayo, yeah, sure. I hear you. That's cool. That's cool. I got people in Dallas. I'll be there one day soon. That's cool.
Come to Dallas, nigga.
That's cool.
I promise.
That's cool.
I'll punch you on your shit.
I hear you. I hear all that live shit, bro.
Oh my,
I hear all that live shit. I hear all that live shit. That's cool, Ayo. You got it, bro. You got it. You got it.
Big fish.
You got it.
You got
it.
Come to Dallas.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. You a G, bro. You the hardest nigga out, bro. Yo, like 50 said, the hardest niggas come from Yonkers. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. You can believe what you want to believe. That's cool. At the end of the day, you emotional. You emotional, bro. Matter of fact, you whole emotional. You whole emotional right now.
Come to Dallas and let me see what you got.
I apologize, bro. I really apologize.
Because
okay, that's cool. That's cool. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. You got one.
This is the thing right here. Okay. You can give it, but you can't take it, though, huh?
How you gonna talk about I can give it, I can't take it? You the one that's acting all fucking emotional about it.
Hold up,
I can handle it, bro. I can handle it. It's cool.
I shut up.
You don't want to talk about you gonna slap people and taste out of people's mouth and you so hard and shit. Shut your bitch ass up. You's a clown ass nigga, bro. You's a clown. You ain't gonna do shit. You're not gonna do nothing. Fuck your idle threats. I don't care about your idle threats. Get out your feelings.
But you can't take it.
This is about Tank Davis. This is not about hoe ass IOTBA. Fuck IOTBA and his bitch ass emotions. Fuck your emotions. You a hypocritical ass nigga that's now in your emotions because you feel some type of way. You mad because you mad. I was coming at you was about boxing. Now I'm a bitch ass nigga and all this. That's cool. You got it. You win. You the greatest, Ayo. You got it. You got it. Ayo, again, E3, I apologize again on your behalf because we're disrespecting your show, but it is what it is. He's in his feelings. As you can see, he's in his feelings. And it's okay, bro. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. But I knew that you was in your feelings. But I was gonna be cool about it. But you ain't a man because you can't talk to nobody like a man. You do the same shit you accuse other niggas of. That's bitch nigga shit. That's cool. You got it. You got it, bro. You got it. You got it. You got it. You can't talk about somebody. How you gonna talk about somebody can give it, can't take it, and you don't want to act? I started. You've been talking shit to people for eons, bro. And I take that shit. And I tossed it back, and now you in your feelings. Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it, Ayo. You got it. You win.
Yeah, I know, bitch. Yeah, take
okay.
It like
anything
that,
else? Anything else? Anything else you like to add?
Nigga, you a hoe.
Okay.
When I see you, I'm gonna slap the fuck out you.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Yeah, you gonna be scared.
I'm scared, Ayo. I am absolutely terrified. I am terrified, Ayo.
Your tough ass to Dallas.
On my daddy's grave, my nigga. You touch me, it might be the last nigga you ever touch. On everything, my nigga. I don't care about what you talking about. What you say don't mean. What you say don't matter, homie.
Bring your tough ass to Dallas.
Okay, cool.
Bring your tough
you don't want talking tough, nigga. You don't want talking about putting hands on people.
Yeah, I'm
bitch ass nigga. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. What else? Anything else you like to add? Anything else you like to add?
I'm gonna slap them 10-inch bifocals you on your face off your goddamn head, nigga.
Maybe it'll fix your mouth.
I'm gonna slap this shit off your face.
Shut your yuck mouth ass up, nigga. You need to focus on going to your neighborhood dentist, nigga. Say hi to your neighborhood dentist and get your yuck mouth fixed, nigga. With your Gargamel hot ass mouth. Shut up. Okay, I'm a bitch, but you the one in your feelings. I'm not in my feelings. You the one in your feelings. Okay, that's cool. What else? Anything else you want to add? Anything else? You hate on another niggas. You hate on other niggas shit. I ain't hate on your shit. I ain't hate on your shit. I celebrate when you do your good. When you do good shit. And you mad at me now? And if you do something dope, I still give you credit for it because that's what real niggas do. You don't operate like a real ass nigga.
The same bitch ass nigga hating on me, talking about IOTBA. You so stupid, and you on the grounds running and all this other shit.
Because you were saying dumb shit. That ain't hating nothing. You made a dumbass opinion. You made a dumb opinion. I thought it was dumb, and I expressed myself. We were talking boxing. I thought your opinion was dumb, and now you're in your feelings because I told you had a dumbass opinion. Okay, it's okay. We understand, Ayo. Ayo, go get a massage. Go get a massage. To have somebody put some Pampers on your baby ass. You are definitely you in your feelings right now, though. You're in your feelings right now. You're in your feelings right now because you immediately come to attack me. You come to attack me immediately because you.
Your girly ass up.
Okay. Tell me when you got your pamper off. Tell me when you take your pamper off.
Scorned woman. He attacked.
I sound like a scorned woman. You the one that's scorned. You the one that's upset, bro. You the one all mad.
That's some Connecticut shit. He attacked me. Nigga, you girly as fuck.
Okay, that's cool. What else?
Girl.
Take your pamper off. Take your pamper off.
And them fake ass bars you had on there, nigga. You ain't none of that. Battling that little teenager. Talking about, I don't do this with the sucker boom. Nigga, what the fuck was you talking about?
Go on, bro. Take care, man. Have a good weekend.
What the fuck was you talking about with that pent up ass shirt or that collar shirt you had on? Nigga, you didn't even look believable, nigga. What the fuck was you doing? Them niggas was gassing you up. He was like, whoo! Nigga, you was looking like Hulk Hogan on that motherfucker with them ABC ass riddles you were saying, you pussy nigga, and you got the nerve to say something about Mr. IOTBA.
Nigga, fuck IOTBA.
Nigga, you couldn't even make it to URL.
Fuck IOTBA. I didn't have any intention, but guess what though? I helped other people get to URL.
You didn't make it though, bitch, nigga.
That wasn't my goal. That was never my goal. That was never my. No, it was not. It was never my goal.
Why the fuck was you rapping then, bitch, nigga?
Because I enjoy rapping. I can rap. I can rap well.
That nigga thought he was Sue Surfing with the
I can rap well.
With the shaka zula and the boom and the grenade. Nigga, what the fuck was you talking about?
I know what I am though. I'm a man with straight teeth.
Nigga,
and don't spit blood out his mouth. You spit blood out your mouth when you talk. I can tell your breath hot. I can smell your breath from here, homie. Your breath is probably hot as fuck. You got a hot ass mouth. You got that Gargamel mouth.
Hold on, you ain't never seen me or talk to me in real life, but I done seen your bars on TV, and they suck, nigga. Talk about your fake ass.
That's cool. Everybody has an opinion. If you think I suck, that's cool. That's all right.
I was doing that before.
I battled 10 years ago. That don't even make no difference, bro.
Nigga, you was on there, nigga. You was trying to make it, nigga. If at first you don't succeed, brush yourself off and try again, face ass nigga.
If you say so.
I want to get in the boxing world.
If you say so.
I'm Stephen fucking Brimley, and you still ain't shit, nigga. Oh, I got Rick Glazer.
Okay.
Bitch, nigga, I was sitting right by Rick Glazer today. Pussy nigga face to face.
Okay, congratulations. Congratulations.
Bitch, nigga, I was
congratulations.
Bitch, nigga, I was just with Oscar De La Hoya, Eric Gomez, and all them niggas today. What you talking about, pussy nigga?
See, Ayo, I don't take no credit away from you.
Yeah, shut up, bitch. Yes, you did, ho.
No. I discredited your opinion because your opinion was trash. But you've done shit in boxing. So look at you. You mad. You mad. See how mad you are? I'm not mad. You've done things in boxing. I salute you for that. But I'm not going to get emotional about it. I haven't done shit. I ain't nobody. I haven't done shit. Ayo, you the greatest of all time, Ayo. You the greatest of all. You the greatest of all time, Ayo. You got it. You win, Ayo. You win. No. Let's get this man a trophy.
Nigga, I know I win because your bars was kibbles and bits, nigga.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. And sometimes your opinions is kibbles and bits, and I thought your opinion was stupid, and you and your feelings about it because I thought you had a stupid ass opinion. That's okay, bro. Bro, you gonna get. Listen, let's build a bridge and help you get over it.
Hold on.
Let's get over it.
What type of nigga come
build a bridge and get over it? Build a bridge and get over it, bro.
What type of nigga come on there with them 20-inch ass bifocals trying to talk this tough man shit? Nigga, nobody don't believe your Poindexter looking ass.
Can I tell you something? I don't care if you don't believe me. I guarantee if you ever touch me,
nigga, you don't even look like you like.
If you ever touch me, you'll learn then. If you ever touch me, Ayo, if I ever come to Dallas and you ever threaten me, you ever try to come to me, you will learn then. I ain't got to brag. I ain't got to. Nothing needs to be explained. I ain't never been slapped. You slap me, it might be the last nigga you ever slap. On my father's grave, my G. On my father's grave, my G. You don't know me like that. You don't know what I've been through. I'm not gonna talk this tough shit. I'm not gonna talk no tough shit. But at the end of the day, you threaten to put your hands on me. if I ever see you and you try to put your hands on me, I'm gonna wash you all the way up like laundry, bro. I'll wash you up like laundry if you ever put your hands on me. Because I ain't threatening you. I ain't threatening I'm gonna slap you. I'm not in my emotions like you. We're talking boxing. And if you think my boxing opinion is stupid, that's cool. You're entitled to it. You're in your feelings. Sometimes Ayo's in his feelings. Whoa, Ayo's in his feelings. Ayo's in his feelings.
He's trying to attack me.
Ayo's in his feelings, boy. Ayo is in his feelings, boy. This is classic. Ayo is in his feelings, hard body right now. You was upset right now. You so mad right now.
Nigga, I ain't that 11-year-old you was battle rapping, nigga.
Yeah, okay. Anything else?
I'm not him. You can't talk. You can't get in my story. You're not gonna be able to get in my
feelings, bro. It's okay though. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You in your feelings right now. It's gonna be okay.
11-year-old.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, Ayo. It's gonna be okay.
Battle rap career.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, Ayo.
How can the nigga who can't even make it himself be the head of fucking promotions? You a fucking liar. You internet niggas will say anything.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't have to prove it to you. I don't have to prove anything to you. You're entitled to your opinion. No, I don't do anything for clout. I don't do anything for clout. I don't. You don't want to talk about.
Nigga, yes, you did. Nigga, use the hoe. How you gonna say you got 20+ million views, but I chose to leave?
The channel has continued to grow. I played a role in it because I was the head of promotions. I promoted iBattle. I promoted iBattle.
Exhausting for your pussy ass.
At times, because it was a lot of work. It was a lot of work.
Nigga, because you was a bitch. Nigga,
okay. Anything else you'd like to add? Thank you for your opinion. Thank you for sharing, sir. So let's grab. So next time we gather around the round table, we'll talk about Ayo's feelings. Okay. So gather around the table. Ayo is in his feelings. Okay, that's cool. You can talk about me. That's cool. I mean,
ABC ass riddles you was talking.
Okay. Yep.
Nigga, when you
anything else?
Hold on, one more thing, and I'm gonna shut this
up. Oh God, boy,
nigga, you was sounding like Gracie's Corner, nigga, when you was doing.
Okay, all right, and you can't rap.
All right, I'm done.
You can spit, but it be butter when you spit from that buttery teeth.
Hey, Brim, all right, I'm done. I apologize. I just had to get back.
Yeah, you was in your feelings, hoe ass nigga. That's okay though.
I just had to get at you back. I'm over it now.
No, you're not. You was all ass nigga. You in your feelings. No, you ain't over because you threatening people, putting your hands on people.
Yeah,
you ain't gonna do none of that. You're not doing any of the above. You're not going to do any of the above. I guarantee you won't do any of the above. I guarantee you'll never do any of the above. Listen, Ayo. I promise you. You won't be able to accomplish what you think you will. I promise you, you will not accomplish what you think you can accomplish. You won't accomplish it, sir. You won't. You'll have a bad day. So pick your battles wisely, sir. Pick your battles wisely. Pick your battles wisely.
You say you promised me, right?
I promised that you threatened to slap me. I promised that you threatened to slap me. It's just not gonna fly. It's not gonna work for you. It's gonna be a bad day for you,
right? Just like you promised everybody you was gonna make it in battle rap. How did that work?
That was kind of funny.
How did that work?
I didn't promise anybody though.
Yes, you did, nigga. Hit him with the Shaka Zulu. Then a boom, boom, boom.
Tell your story walking. Tell your story walking. Tell your story walking.
Right.
E3, I apologize because
sorry,
somebody's in their feelings. No, he in his feelings, so it's okay.
I apologize, but Brim had me fucked up.
No, you got yourself messed up.
Yeah.
He's a cornball.
And you's a bitch, nigga. How about that?
Okay. Anything else you like to add? Like I said.
Like I said, I was still talking about it. You keep talking to me.
Yeah, whatever. All right,
whatever. He attacked me, face ass nigga.
No, bro, you the one that's in your feelings myself, not me.
Nigga, stop yawning like that when you talk. Bro, nigga, you sound like Steve Urkel, nigga. You look like that too, with them glasses on.
Yeah, okay. All right, thanks for your story. Drop the
talk about me. Nigga, what your woman look like though?
That's none of your business.
Hold on, you say I look like this and I look like that. Nigga, let's look and see what my woman look like. Let me see what yours look like. Yeah, shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
No, because I'm just not gonna respond to stupidity.
Stop playing with me.
Stupid.
You know,
you're stupid.
You know your girl is 300+. You know it.
Yeah,
and
sure.
Only way you can hit it is from the side.
Hey, are any of y'all a part of the Tank Protection League? Are y'all protecting Tank up here?
This guy is. That's why I got the
like
TFT. I got the TFT test. I listen. I want to give the TFT test to anybody that wants to take it. I have the test ready. You know, me and E3 took a little time, and we got a TFT list, a thirsty for tank list.
I bet. So y'all got that shit out the way, bro.
Yeah, I'm done with him.
All right, cool.
I'm
Doug
sorry.
Doug Rightside was about to say something after Io said what he said about Tank. Go ahead, Doug.
Remember what I was going to say?
Back to boxing, man.
Oh yeah, man.
And nigga, like that's what I'm saying. That's what I always have. When somebody else finna say something, then this fast talking.
No, we ain't gonna do
Bro, we off the topic. Shut up.
Hold on. This is the thing right here. This is the thing. I want to ask this though. You know what I'm saying? When you say Tank has moved in a position to do what he want to do, right? He don't owe the fans shit, right? He don't owe the fans shit.
I ain't say that.
Okay. Oh, well, you said fuck what the fans think.
Yeah, fuck what
pretty much did say that.
No, I said fuck what the fans think because at the end of the day, bro, y'all ain't these every fight means everything to these dudes. Like you can't mention
we
no
the one who paying for the fights. We just helped this, but we just helped their brother do. We just helped him and Ryan do 1.23 whatever it is million pay-per-view. We bought the fight, so why? And when he gave the people a fight that people thought was a close fight, people bought it. So why would he continue to move that way? Why wouldn't he make the fights that the fans want to see?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't pay for shit. I told boxing, you're gonna have to give me 3 good fights in a row before I even think about paying for another motherfucking fight. You know what I'm saying? So I'm with you on that. But at the end of the day, we got to look at these guys' side too. It's a business, bro. You can't use no basketball terms when it comes to boxing because in basketball, you can lose a game. In boxing, you lose a fight, then your stock drop. We all know Shakur and Devin Haney, Nims, or them guys for Tank, but you have to let that marinate. And Shakur said it himself. Gervonta could do what he want to do. He pretty much in Floyd position. So niggas on here arguing for Shakur when Shakur said it his own goddamn self that Gervonta could do what the fuck he want to do because he put himself in position now. He got that aura about him.
But just because Shakur said it when Canelo did the same shit and he was in the same position. He wasn't giving us the fights we wanted, so we talked shit about Canelo. We shit on him. We put pressure on that brother. And, okay, maybe you did. I did, and I'm gonna do the same thing. And so my thing is now, when it comes to Tank, if he's gonna move this way, then just expect me to have smoke for you, Devin. If you moving that way, same thing. We got to keep the same energy for all these fighters. And so I just don't understand getting on here saying, "Nah, Tank, he the face of boxing, but he don't owe the boxing fans nothing." No, the face of boxing, that's exactly what the face of boxing is for, is to help the sport grow and to give the fans what they want to see. That's what the face of boxing is about. It ain't about
Doug Rightside talking that shit.
Man, he just talking. Doug Rightside just talking. Because at the end of the day, the fans, they going to talk shit about Gervonta if he lose a fight. They're going to talk shit about Crawford if he lose a fight. They're going to talk shit about Spence if he lose a fight.
When did losing become
let me finish, bro.
Go ahead, brother. When you
make it to this level, bro, you got to be real meticulous in how you move, fam. That's just the way boxing been going. We can't change that. We can get mad as a motherfucker, have our blood pressure going through sky roof, but this just the way it is.
Did you want to rebuttal that, Doug? Go ahead, Doug.
Got too much power for anybody in this division, period.
Hey, hold on, Kane. Hey, hold on, Kane. I'm going to put you on mute, bro. You got somebody else in front of you before I bring you on, fam. Go ahead, Doug.
No, let's talk about shit. Why I got to be muted?
Real quick. Hold on,
Doug. Hey, man. Hold on, y'all.
Explain it to him because it's my brother.
Hey, bro. This your first time on my show, so the way my panel work, I let everybody pop their shit for like 2 to 5 minutes. So General Big Fish is next. Once he get done popping your shit, I'm gonna bring you on, let you pop your shit.
I'm shutting down.
Hold on, bro. This my shit. This my shit. Uninterrupted time.
No, that's what I said.
And then I'm gonna go to the next nigga. If you can't respect the rules, bro, you ain't gotta come on.
I just said I respect your rules, bro.
All right, then.
I said when it's my time, I'm gonna shut him down.
All right,
ready.
You got it, bro. All right, going out to General Big Fish. You live on the chat with the Woodpack. Holler at me, man. I ain't about to debate no nigga about my fucking rules on my shit. Go ahead, Big Fish.
E3, the Lakers are winning, man.
Yeah, turn your cam on, Green. You can go somewhere with that shit, bro. Go ahead, General Big Fish. Nigga won't shut the fuck up and listen. Shit. I'm talking to my fucking wife, nigga. Go ahead, Big Fish.
E3, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Go ahead.
Hey, man, first off, shout out to the Los Angeles Lakers. I know you see that score.
What's the score?
Anthony Davis is dominating right now. I
What's the score?
Them words of encouragement. We up by like 15 or something at the half. I can't remember what the score is.
All right.
But yeah, man, E3.
But yeah, Big Fish, what's your thoughts on the topic at hand, bro? Let's shift gears and get back to boxing. These niggas starting to piss me the fuck off.
I don't have a protection plan. I didn't buy that. But I'm in full support of the face of boxing right now. He's put on marvelous performances in his whole career. It's building up steam right now. We seen it with what they saying 1.2. I think they lowballing him right now. I think it's probably about 1.5, 1.7. So since he's giving the fans what we want to see, we want active champions. He's already fought twice this year, already back in the gym again, ready to fight. So I think he deserves a pick of choice this next fight. Haney isn't available right now. Shakur is available right now, but that's we need to put him on the back burner, to let that marinate for a little while. Once we knock off a couple of more fights, then Haney and Shakur be down the line, maybe 3 more fights. Maybe what's this, 2022? Probably by the early 2024 we can fight Haney and Shakur. So they gonna have to wait right now, E3. They ain't in the plans right now. You know how it go. Money Mayweather showed this man the blueprint, and he is following it to a T, whether we like it or not. So y'all can y'all can try to encourage me to criticize Tank, but even if I said, hey, Tank, you need to fight Shakur and Haney right now, that shit ain't gonna happen. So I understand the moves, and so I'm gonna sit back and just enjoy the ride until it's over with.
Already, man. Appreciate it, Big Fish. Going out to Green. You're live on the chat. The Woodpad. Talk to me, fam. What's popping?
Salute.
Floor is yours, my brother. Go ahead and cook.
Yeah, I can't agree with Tank being the face of boxing at this particular moment. I do think
Green.
Can you hear me?
Hey, man, something might be wrong with your audio, bro. We can't hear you. You might have to roll out the ring and come back.
I can hear him too.
Damn, I can't hear him, bro.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Y'all can hear you now, bro. Go ahead and cook.
Okay, yeah. I can't agree with Tank being the face of boxing. For the main point that he's not chasing any of the super hardware, any of the super belts. When we talk about the face of boxing, the previous person or the person that present that's has that title would be Canelo. He has the numbers behind him, and he actually has the hardware to accompany that also too. So in that sense, I can't agree with that statement. And I think Devin and Shakur need to fight each other and build a lot of energy and momentum around themselves in a fight that them two can have when they share the ring. So when they do go into negotiations with Tank, if that opportunity presents itself, they will be quote unquote the B side, but maybe they will actually be able to make something feasible for themselves. Something like not having rehydration clause, because they are bigger lightweights after they get off of the scale for after the Friday night. They do rehydrate. They are bigger lightweights, but I do think they need to fight each other before they even entertain a Gervonta Tank Davis fight. And that's my thoughts.
All right, man. Hey, the panel open, y'all. Y'all go ahead and rock.
No, the only reason what I would disagree with about that is Devin ain't staying at 135 after this fight. He going straight to 140. It's hard for him to make that fight. Shakur gonna be the lone wolf at 135 until his
Y'all
body.
niggas ain't got nothing to say. I'm about to end this show.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Ayo talking. He talking.
Y'all
You
go
can't
ahead.
hear me? You can't hear me, E3?
E3, can
I
you
can
hear
hear
us?
you now.
Okay.
Oh, I was talking.
Yeah,
I
Ayo,
can't,
he
man.
cooking.
Somebody, let me log out, bro. Y'all go ahead. Maybe it's something wrong with my shit.
Yeah,
Y'all go ahead.
just like I said, I think Shakur gonna be the lone wolf at 135 for a minute until his body grow more in to where he can move up to 140. I think all the fighters from 135, besides Shakur, since he just came to 135 this last previous fight, they all finna move up to 140. So
including
I don't think.
Tank?
Look with Tank, he in a special place, and I know y'all want these belts to matter. Like historically, yeah, belts do matter. Like I understand that, but with time comes change, and in this new era of boxing, yeah, the belts mean something when you win your first title because everybody want to win a belt. But after you win your first title, bro, like that accomplishment is gone. And in this era, it's all about the money, man. Like I know that's hard for y'all to believe, but that's what it's about. And Tank is that guy right now. Like we could say, Ryan Garcia. Yeah, Ryan Garcia did help, but like they said, whoever came out of that fight, they was gonna be the guy. And Rick Glazer came out, and you know he hates PBC, hate him. When I seen him say it did between like 600,000 to 750, I said, "Oh shit!" Because you don't never hear Rick Glazer say anything good. It's rare when you hear him say something good about PBC. So when he said that, and then we finally heard the numbers, man, y'all got to give Tank Davis his credit. Look, I was going for Ryan Garcia, you know, because I do want to see these fights happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm going for the guy who I think gonna make these fights happen. Yeah, I want to see that, but in a certain sense, I also understand the business of it. And in boxing, you know, one fight that could do everything to you.
I think that's a little misconception though, and the reason being is because I agree with you. I'm happy that the Ryan and Tank fight happened. I'm happy it did big numbers. I just think when you start to do those big numbers, you know what I'm saying, then it doesn't alleviate the pressure from you. It increases the pressure for you to continue to make the biggest fights. And so we saw originally what the Hector Garcia and the Pitbull Cruz, we saw what those numbers were. They weren't huge numbers because those aren't big fighters. Ryan Garcia, he has a name. Devin, he has all the belts. So even though we'll say the belts don't mean anything, in this situation, I think that's what makes it. You have the quote unquote face of boxing against an undisputed champion. I mean, how much bigger of a fight are we gonna get? I don't know.
Can I talk? Is it okay for me to talk?
Yeah, go ahead, Big Dog.
All right. So same thing I feel about Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford. How is Terrence Crawford #1 pound for pound when Spence got way more belts than him?
Exactly.
Like, it just don't make no sense to me.
He ain't my #1 pound for pound.
But what did that have to
Terrence
do with
Crawford?
the topic?
No, he was just saying
he got
Devin
belts
Haney
in
got all the
multiple
belts.
divisions.
So I was being on topic.
Okay,
He
go
was
ahead.
just
Break it
saying
down,
Devin
brother.
Haney got all the belts. Errol Spence got all the belts. But people putting Tank as the face of boxing. So why is Tank the face of boxing when Haney got all the belts? And why is Terrence Crawford pound for pound #1 when Errol Spence got all the belts? You get what I'm saying?
So you just saying the system fucked up.
Exactly. It don't make no sense, bro.
So is Crawford or Errol Spence the face of boxing though?
No.
I say Errol because Terrence picking up all his leftovers.
You say Errol Spence is the face of boxing?
He one of them.
Canelo is the face of boxing, if I'm gonna be real.
Exactly, because he has the numbers to back it. He can venture off to multiple promotional platforms.
Yeah, but
and
Tank
perform.
just did 1.2.
You said
Nobody's bigger than Canelo and Tyson Fury right now.
Yeah, but
if we're gonna be honest.
But have they ever did 1.2?
But Tank hasn't done it consistently.
Well, we
He's
don't
done
know.
it one time.
Well, hold up.
Are we talking numbers or boxing skills too?
No, but that's the thing. We don't
A
know
little of
what.
both.
Yeah, but we don't know what Tank gonna do after this.
Yeah,
No, I agree with that.
I agree with that.
But what we do know.
Oh,
But what we do know, we know if he fights a pit bull Cruz, we know what those numbers did the last time.
How we
That's
know?
why I'm saying.
Look, yeah, I'm glad you brought that
I
up.
think
Because
Pitbull could beat Tank in a rematch, but he gonna lose the next one.
What?
Hey fellas, hey KB, this your 2 minutes, bro. You got anything else you wanna address? You wanna speak on the topic?
No, I'm just debating with y'all. I'm not trying to take nobody's space. I'm just saying Isaac Cruz is a great boxer. He's a heavy hitter. He's not a good boxer. He's a great heavy hitter. He could beat Tank in a blow for blow match, but he could lose the next match right after if he runs into a great boxer. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, broski, I appreciate that, man. We go pass the mic to Mr. Golden. What's up, bro? What you got for us tonight?
What's going on, gentlemen?
Chilling, man. What you got on the topic, man? You got the tank protection plan. Did you buy it, Mr. Golden?
I ain't about that shit. I was trying to catch your brother, but he done ran off so I could get on here.
Nah, he having technical difficulties.
Oh, he had technical difficulties.
Hey, well, I know he gave me some notes to read off. And this note say, tell Mr. Golden to cut his camera on. He owe me 100 push-ups right now.
Tell that motherfucker he should have answered his goddamn phone. I don't call it 20 goddamn times. I ain't doing 100 push-ups this time of damn night. I'm in my damn bed. God damn it. I don't call that nigga about 20 times he answers the damn phone and takes his ass. But anyhow, I'm gonna ask a question. Everybody keep talking about what Tank did for the pay-per-view ride. Tank didn't do the numbers by himself. Okay, everybody keep talking about Tank did this, Tank did this, Tank did that. They both did it together.
He definitely bigger than Ryan Garcia, though.
Well, he bigger than Ryan Garcia, but you got to fella realize though, but they were. It all depends on your dance partner who you got. That's how pay-per-view work. You feel what I'm saying? If you ain't got a good dance
numbers though, we want to see great fighters versus great fighters. I'm
right?
Tired of these numbers.
I'm tired of everybody always talking. Oh, you didn't do this on pay-per-view. You didn't do that on pay-per-view. Your numbers numbers don't make the fight. It's the fighters that makes the fight. You feel what I'm saying? If you ain't got that dance partner with you to make to draw the crowd, then you're not gonna have that. You know, the guys got to quit the bullshit, and the top people got to fight the top people.
You can kind of blame Floyd for this, though.
Yes, you could. True that. You true that.
Definitely blame Floyd for this. We want to see Fury versus Usyk. We want to see Wilder versus Joshua.
That fight should have been made 20 years ago.
We want to see Spence versus Crawford. We want to see Shakur versus Gervonta. We want to see Charlo versus Canelo. Like, this is what we want to see.
But see, I'm gonna say this in here, and we fans are to blame for some of the shit because we put up with the bullshit and we settle and spend money on bullshit ass fights.
Shouldn't have paid for that last Crawford fight. That was horrible.
Shit.
We already knew what was happening.
Yeah, but my thing about it is, like I say, until we stop buying and boycotting, you feel what I'm saying? We ain't gonna never get what the fuck we want.
You know how many times I got robbed off of Tyson fights in the 90s, bro?
Shit, come on, man. God damn.
This is about to be a good fight over in the first round.
Man, come on, man. 30 seconds, 90 seconds. Look,
$60 down the drain.
Shit. Well, Eddie,
just a
Eddie Murphy,
though, guys.
Eddie Murphy want to take the 3 fights. Huh?
Canelo then sold over 1 million 3 times. Canelo
He
did
wouldn't
1
have
million
got
with the
there without
Chavez.
Floyd, though.
Yeah, I mean, everybody had Floyd wouldn't have got there without De La Hoya. So I mean, that's there's always going to
Right.
be a fight to set you up to get to that position. But
Right.
Canelo did
Floyd is not
1 million
undefeated
versus
in my eyes.
Chavez.
That's another
He lost to
conversation.
Castillo, but we'll leave that alone. He against Chavez, he did a mil. The first Triple G was 1.3. The second Triple G was 1.1. No, yeah, and then yep. So
Medina beat Floyd too, right?
Who?
Medina.
Madonna, I don't think he won.
You said that
I
he
don't.
beat Floyd.
He outpunched him.
Nah,
Shit.
it was
Now
close.
that fight right there, that first fight, that fight right there was some bullshit. I mean,
scorecard though.
It was
I mean, old boy did a lot of.
Floyd done lost on the scorecard about 2-3 times and still won.
No, just
they're gonna give it to him.
It's just really one fight. It's the first Castillo fight.
And that was a great point that you made, Mr. Golden. It do take the right dance partner.
It
really does.
Skills.
It really do. All bullshit aside,
just like
Earl
Steve
and
Brim
Bud,
said, just like Steve Brim just named all in. Canelo versus Triple G, Canelo versus Chavez, Canelo versus Mayweather.
Lost the first 2 fights.
I know. I ain't talking about that, but I'm talking about the dance partners.
Yes, the dance partner.
It's the dance partners.
Yeah, I see. My dance partner just came back on though. He did jump back on a panel.
They be making you have to like overly win to get the fight like against a champion. I don't agree with that. If you beat him, you beat him.
Right. I mean, come on, man. It's a lot of bullshit in boxing. Some of us
Hagler beat Sugar Ray. Can't nobody tell me otherwise.
Hell yeah, shit. Goddamn Harris beat his ass that second fight and he made it a draw. How the fuck he get knocked down 2 times and this shit and they made the fight a goddamn draw?
Look, Wilder beat Fury the first fight. There's no way that came out as no damn draw.
I'm sorry, I disagree with y'all because outside of the 2 knockdowns, he lost every other round.
Who?
Wilder. He lost every other round except for the 2 rounds.
Man, that man knocked Fury ass. Fury ass was knocked the fuck out. That referee slapped the shit out of Fury.
Outside of the 2 knockdowns,
that
should have
been
every
called.
other round.
Any other fight that would have been called, bro.
That fight was dead. That fight was dead. That fight was dead. Now y'all want to keep it a buck. This is something. Listen,
praying to God.
Listen, this is something I truly believe, and I will go to my grave saying this here.
CO conspiracy.
No, it's not. It's not no conspiracy. This was me. This was facts to me. They didn't give a fuck about Floyd breaking Rocky Marciano record because Floyd ain't no heavyweight. They would never let a black man break that record as a heavyweight. If you go back and look
with a better record than Floyd, nigga like 69-0.
No, I'm talking for as a heavyweight. Yeah, I'm talking as a heavyweight. They're going to protect that 49-0 as a heavyweight. Every time a black fighter get to that point where he's going to break that record, they bring somebody in to beat him. Look, they did that with Holmes and Spinks. Was it Spinks? Yep, Michael Spinks. But Larry Holmes got close to that shit. Every time we get a black heavyweight about to break that 49, close to that shit.
Terrence could have caught Floyd, but he slowed down so much.
God damn, what the fuck?
Didn't I tell you that's why I wasn't worried earlier?
30-something.
Didn't I tell you we was gonna stomp on them niggas, bro?
Man, stop it. It's the
Hey, yo, you
Didn't I tell you that shit?
You
on my team, man. Stop playing.
Hey,
beat the fuck out these.
I owe us 500 push-ups and Mr.
Yeah, talking all that
owe
shit.
you 100.
Told you we was gonna kick their ass. Go ahead, my bad,
I ain't
fella.
even talk no shit.
Nah, nigga, you been talking shit the last 2 days.
Hold on. Who got 74? The Lakers got 74.
74. We up 74-47.
We already know the Lakers not winning the championship, so let's cut that out.
Excuse me, fella. I got something to say. Hey, Mr. E Thriller.
What up?
How you doing? How you doing, kind sir?
I've been better. How are you?
I don't know. I'm pissed off right now.
Oh yeah, well you still owe me 100 push-ups, sir.
Nah, I'm about that bullshit you got. They said calling me out on motherfucking Facebook. I mean on YouTube.
You was
and then your ass on answer on goddamn phone.
You still owe me 100.
Nigga, you answer no
phone.
Are
we all in agreement though that Shakur Stevenson is the best boxer in boxing right now?
Hey, bro.
No, because he got to prove it.
Hold on. I'm trying to get some Mr. E Thriller right quick.
Mr. Golden, turn your cam on, bro. We ain't got nothing to talk about until you get me
Not
a
tonight.
hundred,
I can't do it tonight, bro. Not tonight.
Well, you shouldn't have made the bet.
No, I said not tonight. Now I'm trying to. I call you trying to get you.
You said that last Saturday. You said that last Saturday.
I recorded you to try to get with you with it.
I'm trying to hear that shit.
I can't do the 100 push-up tonight, man.
Who better than Shakur at 135?
No, the next live, I promise you, I will get down and give you your push-up.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get this out. I told you Tank was gonna knock him the fuck out, and you kept telling me otherwise. So we bet 100 push-ups on it.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm determined. I will turn my camera on and get down and give you some of your push-ups tonight, okay? God,
I want some. I want 100
that work though. I ain't gonna lie.
Of your push-ups.
Yeah, I want them all.
Man, I'm tired. I'm tired, man. I worked all day. Then plus I'm moving.
Give me your 100 push-ups, man.
I ain't giving how to push up tonight. I give you some of your push-up tonight, man. God damn, you trying to kill the old man.
Saying that Rolly gave Tank that work though.
I want to give you some of your. I'm trying to come on.
Come on, Debo, stall them out.
I'm trying to come on and get down and give you some of your damn push-ups, here.
I'm
stall you out, Mr. Golden.
Rolly gave that work more than Ryan did, man.
Hey,
hold on. Heart attack on me, man.
Hey, Kane Beast, Kane Beastie. Do your audio work? Cause I think you on a whole different show talking to other people or something.
No, I hear what y'all saying.
Well, we talking about one thing. You like keep.
Oh, Mr. Golden.
No, I'm asking y'all opinion. I said,
damn, I ain't even counting, Mr. Golden.
Mr. Golden, stop, Mr. Golden. You ain't take your blood pressure pills, man.
25.
Mr. Golden, get down there, man.
Like B-Hop over there.
Mr. Golden, hit them
Hey,
hoes.
Mr. Golden, you good, bro? You good?
Hey, E3, he was hitting them hoes.
Stop hitting Tank on the back, man.
That was at least 30.
That nigga in the speedo, man.
Dressed like Tank in the speedos, boy.
We got B-Hop in the chat. You hear me?
Mr. Golden, you done did a county bid
before
county push up.
Mr. Golden was hitting them hoes.
We good now. We
Mr.
good.
Golden was hitting them hoes.
Them push-ups you hit soon as you get in the hole and sail off the flop. So they take
Y'all better leave B-Hop alone, man.
Hey, look at as soon as you get a hold of that, I'm gonna kick in at it.
Hey, Big Golden was looking like B-Hop over there, man.
He got all the soups. He got all the soups.
Oh my God!
That nigga look like
Hey, that's the funniest shit I've seen in a long time.
He got the mofungos. He got everything.
Hey, Mr. Golden, I'm gonna buy you lunch tomorrow, Mr. Golden, man.
What'd you say, Mr. Golden?
What you thought I couldn't get down there?
Yeah, I thought you couldn't get down there, bro. Hey, you got me off guard, bro.
Hey, that boy sound like Bobby Brown after he done sung 4 songs.
Nah, man, my bad, y'all. Go ahead, get back to boxing.
Go ahead. But I believe in paying my debt, dog.
No, but my question was, did Rolly do better than Ryan?
Hell yeah, he did better than Ryan.
Hell yeah. Tank, bro.
Yes. You can make an argument he was up on the cards.
He was up on the cards.
Definitely was.
Bro, Rolly was winning that fight. Yes,
Man,
he
didn't do better than Ryan.
How he didn't do better, Ayo?
Let me make it more interesting.
He just did to me.
No. You got to explain to me how did he not do better than Ryan?
I mean, you can't just win. You can't just win no fight.
Rolly was whooping him.
You can't just win no fight with no jab, in my opinion.
Rolly,
his game plan was way better than Ryan.
Rolly got so overconfident he got caught. That's what it was.
Hey, to each, if y'all think that, I ain't gonna sit up here and knock it. I just don't think he did better than Ryan. I think Ryan.
He did better than Ryan. Ryan cost me $75 and 100 push-ups.
Tank won every round against Ryan damn near. Rolly was whooping Tank, bro.
Yeah, he was.
I gave Ryan a couple of rounds, bro.
Rolly was doing what?
Rolly was
Rolling
whooping
Tank
Tank.
ass.
Rolly was winning that fight, Big Fish. We watched that fight together, bro.
Look, Rolly and the fight before Rolly, Tank was getting whooped, and that knockout saved his ass.
Getting whooped.
Barrios was whooping.
Barrios was whooping his ass too, bro. He was up
Man,
on the
I
cards,
just
bro.
don't understand boxing, bro.
Floyd did come on. Wait a minute, Floyd
Shit,
did.
Floyd jumped
Hey,
up
hold on,
his
y'all.
ass.
Hold on, y'all.
Because I
In
grew up
Kane's
on Mike
defense,
Tyson.
Floyd did go to his corner and tell him he needed to pick it up.
Exactly.
Because of the
Look, and I grew
unofficial
up on Mike
scorecard.
Tyson, so
That's what I'm saying.
understand,
Same shit happened with Bud. You remember Shakur walked over there like, "Hey man, they got you down on the cards." Remember that before he knocked out Porter, sent him to sleep expert.
Yep,
So,
yep.
So that nigga ass.
I think Shakur better than Bud.
Yeah, but we know Tank is he the least throwing puncher, but he the most accurate puncher, bro. So my thing is, it may look like he losing.
Knockout.
I know it may look like he losing them rounds, but he is
losing the rounds.
Let me
He waiting
finish,
for
bro.
the knockout punch, bro.
Let me just finish.
like
Let me just say
Tyson
what I'm
used
gonna
to
say
do.
real quick. It may look like, in my opinion, I'm gonna say in my opinion, it may look like he losing them rounds, but them 3 or 4 hard shots he landed in them rounds, it outweigh whatever a jab.
Nah.
Still don't win you the round though, bro.
3 or 4 shots. Unless you hurt that motherfucker and drop him. That's the only way you're gonna win that. If a motherfucker said that pity pat your ass.
That's like the late Mike Tyson.
Shit, come on, man.
Fundamentals.
Hey, hold on, fellas. Shout out to my nigga. Hold on, y'all. Shout out to my nigga D-Town Blaster for that Cash App donation. I appreciate you, fam. Appreciate it.
I pick.
Y'all go ahead. My bad.
All right. So Mike Tyson, early Mike Tyson.
Oh man.
He had major footwork, major bob and weave work. You feel what I'm saying? It didn't take till after Cuss died, that mid 90s Tyson, where he started just letting you do whatever you wanted to do every round and looking for the knockout. That's Tank.
Man, get the hell out of here, man.
I don't know. I ain't understand that analogy.
You're not lying.
Tank dominate with the right fight.
You're not lying. Your analysis is fucking off base completely.
How?
Like there is no. You talking about a man who was was having all kind of issues outside the ring, wasn't training hard no more, wasn't in his prime no more. Tank is in his fucking
about his
prime.
style of boxing
It
at that
ain't
time,
shit. It
though.
ain't shit like what you talking about, bro.
No, I'm
this
talking about
dude
the style
is
of boxing at that time.
Tank against Rolly
Looks for the
Romero, bro.
knockout.
Rolly Romero threw more punches, but he wasn't landing shit. So you can give Rolly.
Rolly will fucking take your ass up.
You could have gave Rolly some of them early rounds, but we all knew what was gonna happen eventually. His ass was getting knocked out. Judges aren't necessary with Tank Davis. So what the fuck are y'all looking at?
Tank got the way of he like the Matrix. He got a way of making you overcommit, then boom.
I'm gonna tell whoever whooping Tank ass till he got knocked out. I think Dual Santa Cruz will beat his ass.
I don't know. It's just like you know what it is. Hey, you know what it is? What I learned about boxing. When you facing a big star,
man. Mute your audio, please. Please mute your audio.
E3, I'm gonna say this. E3, I'm gonna say
audio.
this, and I think you're gonna love this analogy, right? You finna love it, right? Because y'all already say I don't get Charles Crawford.
Not one. Just go to the total. Not
y'all
jabs,
say
not one round. Go to totals,
bro.
Hey, bro. Sorry, hey, man. I got it. I think I'm gonna have to be an enforcer tonight, bro. You kind of interrupt.
Why I can't talk my
man,
opinion,
hey,
bro?
all right, where that shit at? Hold on.
You gotta have an opinion to make things entertaining, bro.
Okay.
Bro, you can have an opinion. You just can't over talk.
Dang, I can't talk.
But you can't over talk.
Hold on, fellas. I think that's why we got. Hold on, y'all.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on.
Dang.
Oh, go ahead.
So this is what I was gonna say. E3, you gonna love this right here, right? I'm gonna speak with Terrence Crawford, right? Because he like the Matrix too. Terrence Crawford, he dissect information when the round's going on, right? So it may look like he losing the round, but he really ain't, because like Big Fish just said, it looked like people be landing them punches, but they really don't be landing them. You know, so it's just tough to say that they win them rounds, because you know people get on Crawford but for saying he a slow starter. He ain't no slow starter. He just a dude who breaks down his opponent and mentally see what they doing and setting them up. I don't see Crawford getting hit with no big shots early in the round and playing patty cake, Baker. Man, that's not gonna win a fight when you got a guy who hitting you with harder punches. That's just my opinion.
Yeah,
Hey, hold on,
and the
y'all.
only
Let me hold on, y'all. Let me explain this. Kane, bro, I see your message in the private chat. I think that's why we got off to a rocky start,
It's
bro. Because I
private.
was
Talk to
trying
me
to.
in private. Don't put it on the live.
No, bro, because it's got to, because you keep doing the shit in the public. So I got to explain it to you
I didn't
publicly.
do nothing in the public. I
You
just said
doing it
what I
right
said
now,
on the
fam.
side.
I tried to explain to you the rules of my show and my panel.
I
You kept
don't
over
know
talking
that.
me,
This is
fam.
my first time,
I'm trying to be.
bro. I'm
You doing
sorry.
this? You still doing it, my nigga?
I apologize,
You still
bro.
doing it,
Look,
bro?
I
Don't
apologize,
apologize
bro. I'm
and
just
turn
giving
around
my
and do the
opinion,
same
bro.
shit. That's what niggas saying. Like, you keep interrupting everybody, fam. That's all we
Who am
saying.
who I interrupted?
All right,
every fuck.
y'all go ahead, bro. I guess I'm just speaking. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping.
We're
Y'all go
having a
ahead, bro.
debate, bro.
Y'all
Damn.
got it, bro.
I can't see that. E-Thriller, that shit you got it about Tank and Rolling.
Oh, you want me to put it back on? All right, got it.
No,
Go ahead.
yeah. Go ahead and the punch count on that. What did it say about that?
Total punches landed.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like. Let me see. Where the shit at?
Who is that eating?
I don't know who eating, bro. Yeah.
Damn, is
Oh,
it?
that was me. I
Is it
apologize.
good?
I'm gonna meet my mic. I had to say
Mr.
something.
Golden, I told you
Hey,
to mute your audio earlier, bro. Y'all niggas tripping tonight, bro.
I did, but I opened it back up to ask you a question. My fault. I had muted it. Go ahead.
But yeah, here go the stats right here, Mr. Golden. Can you see it? You need me to zoom it in?
Yeah, zooming in, because my TV sits so far away from me now. My eyes bad.
All right. How about that?
Shit. Now they tell me what to say. I ain't got my glasses on.
This nigga.
I can't see. I'm blind like a motherfucker. Big fish to hell with you.
I'm done, man.
I can't see shit. Man, listen. I just moved into a new house, and the way my TV sit, that bitch so far apart, man, I can't see a goddamn thing on that motherfucker. Not no small print. But anyhow,
How big is your TV?
what was he beating his ass?
Hey, Big Fish. Hello?
Damn, Steve, it's only me and you.
Nah, man, we over here, man.
I'm here, man. I just don't want to cut nobody off, man.
No, I'm saying we can't hear nobody else.
Go ahead, Kay.
Where's Big Fish at?
Big Fish on drop off.
Errol Spence.
He dropped off.
No, because I was going to try to get Q and Big Fish to take the test, man.
Yeah, who that was say that because Earl got all the belts, he the face of boxing.
That was Kane. That was Kane with the wild tripping.
Man, go ahead, that bullshit.
How is
tripping.
Terrence
because
the
he got
A-side when Errol got all the belts?
No. See, the thing is, we know Errol Spence is the A side in regards to the situation between them and fighting, but that's not the point that you made. You said that how is he pound for pound number one when Errol got all the belts? He got all the belts at welterweight. You must be forgetting that Terrence Crawford had already won belts in 2 different divisions before that and was undisputed in the division in the division before that.
Who did he beat when they made him pound for pound number one?
Everybody clean out the whole division.
No. When they made him pound for pound number one, who did he beat?
Every opponent that he had to face. Every opponent
Sean
that had
Porter,
to
who had already beat Sean Porter.
Yeah,
he was trying to way before that.
But Sean Porter was beat by Thurman before Spence did. I hate when people tell about, oh, you fought this person's left over, this person left over. That's that new school
Spence
shit.
already beat him and dropped him, and then just
Yeah,
because Crawford
but
did
the
it,
thing
now
is,
you number one pound
but
for
Thurman
pound?
did it before. But Thurman did it before Spence. So we gonna take it away from Spence because Thurman did it first? Like, come on,
Spence
no.
had way better fights his past 4 fights than Crawford has. Am I lying?
You talking about in welterweight division?
Way better fights. It ain't
Hold
way
up.
better.
Who
Ugas
said,
is
who said
okay.
he didn't have that his last 4 opponents wasn't better than Crawford?
I said they better, but it ain't you making it seem like it's so you making it seem like it's so phenomenal.
Ugas
Like
just beat Pacquiao.
Yeah, but
when
Pacquiao was
he went
102
against
years
Spence.
old.
And Spence
Pacquiao's
closed his
102
eye
years
and almost
old.
ended his career.
And
Am I
Spence
lying?
almost got knocked out. And Spence almost got knocked out in the 6th round in that same fight by a guy that doesn't have punching power.
But he didn't.
So, yeah, and that's
Not
cool.
what if.
But,
let's talk facts, bro.
yeah, but you making it seem like this is the thing that gets me about
Sean
the
Porter
Errol Spence argument.
rock Crawford. What you talking about?
Shit, he rocked Spence ass too.
Yeah,
He rocked Spence ass
Porter is
too.
a great fighter.
He did better versus Spence than he did against Porter. I mean, he did better against Spence than he did against Bud. See, here we go. Stop making excuses.
Come on, man. Stop making excuses, man. Come on, man. The bullshit.
I'm talking.
Come on, the bullshit.
Come
Talk facts.
I'm lying.
Not talk facts.
But you're using them. But you're using it in the form as an excuse, though.
No, tell me I'm lying.
I'm not saying you're lying, but you're using it in an excuse form.
No, he fought a Porter that already got beat by Spence 2 years later.
And
so he gets more respect.
How many years did Spence fight Porter after Keith Thurman beat him?
If I beat
I
your
know
ass
we got to
today,
stop that. We got to stop that. Like,
come on, man. Come on.
I'm
Get a
just
man
saying,
credit.
if I beat your ass today,
I can understand the Kell Brooks.
How is he more respected than me when I beat him 2 years ago?
Look, with
Yeah,
Sean
man, but
Porter,
you said the last 4 fights though, brother. Like, come on, he fought. Errol Spence was on.
Spence has a better resume the last 4 fights than Crawford.
Spence was on a 10-fight knockout streak before he fought Mikey Garcia. He couldn't stop a Mikey Garcia that had just came from 135 fighting Robert.
but you can't stop everybody.
Hold up.
Come on, man.
Ugas, Porter, Garcia. Name me the last person that Terrence
Now,
Crawford
this is my
fought.
thing right here. Now, look, let's get Terrence Crawford. Look, okay, look. I know I be joking this shit, but
let's
Porter
name
was
Terrence Crawford last fight. Come on, y'all.
Hold on. Let me
Hold on.
Now, I know I be joking this shit about Porter being retired, going to that car, but at the end of the day, Porter earned his way back to that #1 contender spot to fight Crawford. Let's give Crawford credit for that win. Now, I can understand people speaking on Kell Brook because Kell Brook was a little past his prime, right? He was way past his prime. But with that Sean Porter fight, I can understand if Sean Porter didn't work his way back up to that position. So I think that's kind of like, let's not discredit the fighters because we say, oh, he lost to him. Like, because you lose to a fighter.
Sean Porter was beating Crawford.
No, but hold on, let me finish. Because when you lose, I know, but when you lose to a fighter, that don't define who you is as a champion, bro. Like Muhammad Ali, the greatest ever. He lost 5 fights, bro. But that's what made him so great, the way he came back after he lost. Sugar Ray Leonard lost fight. Roberto Duran, he no moss. Then went up to 154 and won the championship against Ivan Barkley, bro. Like that's what it's.
That.
So yeah,
Let's
get
credit.
You're right
But
about
also,
that, but one thing, Kell Brook was on a 3-fight win streak when he went to fight Crawford. Even though he was on the back 9, we gotta admit,
true.
Kell Brook was
matter of fact,
he was on a 3-fight win streak though, going into the Crawford fight.
And knocked out 2 of the opponents.
Sean Porter, Terrence Crawford fight numbers because I felt like Porter was beating him up until the knockout round.
Nah,
but on the
it was close, but it was close. But the thing is, before Spence
like
got
Porter
the
was
knockdown
up, bro.
On the cards.
But before Spence got the knockdown on Porter, it was literally a borderline.
Now, I don't even think it was close with Crawford and Porter, right? This is my thing right here. Just because Sean Porter do all that movement.
Porter touched Crawford more than he ever been touched.
No, I know, but look, just because he aggressive, bro, that's what type of fighter he is. You got to be effectively aggressive. And he wasn't effectively aggressive with Terrence Crawford. Was he aggressive? Absolutely. But you got to be effective while you being aggressive. So I'm not gonna discredit Crawford like that and say Porter was beating him. No, he wasn't.
And also, I think at that fight there,
I felt
Crawford.
like Sean was dominating the fight. The
Nah,
first half of the fight.
man. Listen, let me tell you something.
Me personally,
Bud,
like, so I'm not knocking your view. I'm just saying, me personally, I felt like Porter was touching Bud more than Bud ever
man,
got
listen,
touched.
go back and look at that fight again, cuz.
I'm looking at the
Porter,
stats right now.
I'm gonna
Sean,
tell you like this: Porter touched Earl Spence more than he touched Crawford.
But Spence is a dog. He sit up in there with you and he go
Nah,
blow for
look,
blow.
no,
I'm lying. I'm lying again.
No, look,
I'm lying.
No, look.
Man,
See, look, this the
Terrence
thing right
Crawford,
here.
bro, man, he
No, but
grabbed
this the
Sean
thing
Porter
right
and
here.
moved him over
You
to
could
the
say
ropes.
Spence a
Terrence is a
dog.
better. Terrence
Nah,
got
but you could
better
say
hands than
Spence the
Spence.
dog. No, Spence made a stupid decision to stand right there and try to fight Sean Porter's fight.
He
He
does
still
that
got the
every
victory.
fight. That's what he did with Ugas.
No,
man,
that's
Ugas
not
quit
true.
fighting, man. Stop that shit. After
Bro,
Ugas hit that motherfucker,
he
Ugas
stayed
stop fighting.
right up
Break
in
it
there
down,
in the
Ayo.
cut
Break
with
it
him.
down, please, Ayo. Break it
Uppercut,
down.
hook, uppercut, hook. That's Spence game. He get in
No,
there and he
that's
dog
not
fight
true.
with you. Uppercut.
No, that's
He's
not
not
true, bro.
scared of
Like
getting touched.
no, I know, no, you're right. But look, this the thing with Earl Spence. Like, ain't nobody. I'm gonna say with Sean Porter, he was the first fighter who was able to make Earl Spence very uncomfortable in that ring.
Too.
Look, no, I can't say Bud, bro. Like, because that was really a masterclass. Look, Earl fought Sean Porter. I'm not gonna say because Earl beat Sean Porter, then whoop de whoop, Sean Porter worked his way back up. But Earl Spence, like, that's his fault that he chose to stay in the pocket like that. You can sit up here and say that's what he do. Well, then why he didn't do that to Mikey Garcia? He chose to be on his back foot.
Punch Bud.
No,
and
listen.
power punches.
He chose to be on his back foot against Mikey Garcia, a smaller man.
Stop drinking.
Huh?
Bro, ain't nothing wrong with a Heineken. Ain't nothing wrong with a Heineken.
To me, it looked like hold on, cuz it looked like that Bud and Porter fight. I say Bud carried that fight. Bud could have been did what he wanted to do in that fight. To me, Bud was okay with going a distance with Sean until somebody told him he was losing. It take a man with special skills. They told that man he was losing. The man said, "All right," and went out there and did what the fuck he did.
Mr. Golden.
He could have did that shit at any time.
Mr. Golden,
Daddy tossed that towel early. He wanted to run home with the money, bro.
Respectfully, Mr. Golden, you don't
Mm-hmm.
you don't get. You say Terrence Crawford was carrying him. You don't get paid for overtime, Mr. Golden. You don't carry nobody in no fight because it's a fight, bro. Like,
I understand, but what I mean by that, he was taking it easy on him. He was okay.
Look,
to me, I'm just saying, to me,
Bud got touched more than he ever has in his career against
Sean Porter
bro.
ain't no fighter who you could take it easy on, fam.
Facts. He's a dog. He gonna fight
He's a dog, but listen. When Bud,
I love Sean. I hope he don't quit, and I hope he
just like I always say earlier. I gotta get our credit. This is the first time I heard I.O. speak the way he has spoken about Terrence Crawford in a long ass time. But dealing with Crawford, like he said, you look like Crawford might be losing the fight, but he's dissecting that shit. He's really controlling the fight. He controlling the distance. He down low and shit. And when he's ready to turn it up to another level,
losing that though. That's why I'm confused. That
he wasn't losing that fight.
I felt like Sean was touching him more than he ever been touched, made him uncomfortable.
False.
Sean,
false.
This is just my opinion.
I got you. I hear you.
I feel like Sean touched him more than he ever got touched, made him look more vulnerable than he ever been vulnerable.
But see,
Bud's hands are just too much for a lot of people.
Let me ask you this
I feel
question.
like if Bud and Spence fight, I feel like Spence's power is going to be the difference. Bud is always going to be the better hand-to-hand dude. But
hey, let me ask you this question though, like in this real
Spence be
talk.
knocking niggas out with body blows, bruh.
Hey,
See,
who you said Sean Porter made Crawford uncomfortable, like in the
He
fight with
outlanded
Crawford and
him in
Sean.
power punches,
Hold
bro.
up real quick. In the fight with Sean Porter and Crawford and Sean Porter and Earl Spence, who looked the most uncomfortable in that fight? Earl
Earl,
Spence or Crawford?
Excellent question.
Earl,
Errol versus who?
Sean Porter.
Porter.
Yo, that's an easy
It was
one
a
because
dog fight, bro.
that
They
was
were
an
sitting
exhibition.
they were sitting right in each other's face.
What'd you say, Big
Uppercut
O?
for
You want to hear
uppercut.
what
Nobody
Kane
was
got to
more.
say? Hold on, y'all. Let's hear Kane's explanation. That's an excellent question, Ayo, by the way.
I'm
Go
about
ahead,
to
Kane.
tell him. I'm about to tell him.
Go ahead.
Bruh, it was a dog fight. They was right in each other's face, uppercut for uppercut, until one of us got to
But
go.
that wasn't my question to you though. If it was a dog fight.
No, Arrow don't care about getting hit, bro.
No, that
Ask him
wasn't
again,
my.
Ayo. Ask him again, bro. I don't think he gets
Come on,
it.
say it again.
No,
Say
my
it again. Say it
question.
again.
No,
Say it again.
Kane, listen, Kane. Listen, you talking about that's what Earl like to do. Listen to me. Earl was on his back foot against a smaller guy in Mikey Garcia. Do Mikey Garcia hit harder than Sean Porter?
No.
Like, so I'm
No.
confused when you say it was a dog fight. No, Sean Porter made it into a dog fight. And
That's how Sean fight.
for
Period.
some reason, in this strange reason, Earl couldn't really do nothing about it. I mean, he won the fight.
He dropped
in
Sean.
my opinion. He won. I said he won the fight, bro.
He dropped Sean.
But my
What
question
did Bud
was
do to
to
Sean?
you.
I don't
This
call
is
that
my,
a draw. I don't call that a draw.
Kane, can you please
dropped
hold
him.
on, y'all? Can you please
Hey,
explain to me?
bro.
Wait
He
a
hit
minute.
him
Can
and
you
he
please
fell to his
explain to
knees.
me what Bud did to Porter? He didn't drop Porter?
Spence dropped him, so why that make it special that Terrence
Bro,
did?
that ain't what I asked you. Why you keep
Hey,
bro?
hold on,
How
time
about you
out.
keep going
Terrence
to the Pro
fans, I
Bowl?
get it.
Can
I
you
get it
answer?
now.
I'm asking you a
no.
simple question. I didn't ask you about Earl. I said, what did Bud do to Porter?
His father threw in the towel.
Why? What led to that point? What led to that point? Don't deflect, nigga. What led to that point?
Sean was not done.
But Sean
No,
was
but
done.
what happened? You're still not
He was
explaining to the
mad.
people in
He
the
was
chat.
frustrated.
What happened?
He
Did
was-
Bud not knock him
He
down, or
banged his
did he slip?
gloves on the
What happened?
ground because he was frustrated.
Hey, brother,
He
can you
got
give me that
up and his
replay
daddy
of
threw
how
the
his
towel
face
in.
looked?
But his daddy said it after the fight that was already, they had already agreed that was his last fight.
Okay, but
Come
Terrence
on,
Crawford had to
man.
knock him down, though, right?
That
Yes
was
or
2
no?
years
Oh,
after
shit.
Spence
Wait a minute, that ain't
beat
what
the
I
brakes
asked
off
you,
him,
bro.
bro.
That's it.
I don't need the backstory. I just want a definitive answer. I asked you specifically, did he or did he not knock him down? Yes or no?
He did.
Thank you.
How many times?
God damn.
Twice.
It came.
Damn, do it hurt you to say that?
Yeah.
No, what's so funny?
Yeah,
Hey,
you sound like
hey,
Earl.
As a
time
matter of
out.
fact,
Hey,
Brimley, can
Hey.
we
No,
get the
but
Earl
y'all are
sexual
telling
test?
me that
Can we get the Earl
Bud
sexual test
did a
real
better
quick?
that's what I
job.
was about to
Yeah,
ask.
yeah.
Can we
man.
please
Y'all are
get the Earl
telling me
sexual
Bud
test? Go
did a
ahead,
better
Brim.
job 2 years
Hey,
after
listen,
Spence already
Kane, you gotta take the
already handled
aerosexual
him.
test, bro.
Hey, Kane, you got to answer Brimley's questions real quick.
Please,
We
go ahead.
need to know something.
Please.
Yeah,
Go
you gotta
ahead,
take the
Brim.
aerosexual test.
No,
You ready?
no. This is what I'm saying.
Come on,
How
Kane.
is
You got to
he?
take
Well,
the
hold
test,
on,
bro.
King.
No,
Chill
you
out,
got
King.
to
Chill
take
out,
the
No,
King.
listen. That goes back to what I said.
Hey,
How
Kane,
is
can you
he
listen to
number one
Brumley
pound
real
for
quick?
pound for beating somebody Spence already beat
Kane,
2
Kane, I
years
just
ago?
need you to follow directions just real quick. Can you please take this test for me, kind
Go
sir?
ahead.
Go ahead, Brim.
All right. You ready?
Let's go.
All right.
Hold on, before he take the test, let me say this to Kane.
I'm the only one man enough to show my face in here too.
Man, everybody know how we look. This is our
Yeah,
first
bro.
time.
We've been there and done that, dog.
Nah,
We already
bro.
been there and done that,
Nah,
dog.
man, I got some heart. You hear me? I got some heart.
I think you got
Reaching for the stars
Shout out
tonight,
to
bro.
my trainer who done trained prize
Hey.
fighters, who's in the Alabama
Man.
Boxing
Hey,
Hall
shout
of
out to
Fame,
Kane.
Johnny Traywick. Okay.
That's it. Let me
Shout
take
out-
Off the damn weed, and they don't listen. Stupid.
No.
Didn't
Stay
Brock
off
drop
the
44
Yo,
Heineken.
shout out to my trainer, my coach, and the Alabama Boxing Hall of Fame, Johnny Traywick, man. How about that?
All right. Hey, that's fine and dandy. Brim, please give this man this test. Go ahead.
Are you a
You
former
ready?
fighter?
Hold on, Ayo. We got to get this
Yes,
test
I
out of the
am.
way. I need to know. Go ahead, Brim.
Okay, you ready, my brother? You know
Yeah,
we go back
go
a
ahead.
very
Please.
long
Let's
time,
go.
Kane. All right, so one, is Errol Spence's resume far superior than Terrence Crawford's?
No.
His recent fights, yes.
No,
Record,
just say is simple yes or
no,
no.
it's
We
better
don't.
because he fought more.
Okay, that's one.
More
That
bigger
okay.
people.
Got you.
Period.
Okay.
Did Errol Spence ever move the goalpost in regards to negotiations with Terrence Crawford?
We don't know that. That's behind the scenes.
Yeah, we.
All right, that's
Oh
two.
my God.
That's two.
No, that's facts. We don't know.
Why y'all doing this to this man?
Nah, we don't know. We don't know. All we know is nah.
Come on, man.
We know on Twitter and how we have not seen paperwork. So until we all
Go ahead, Brim.
ain't nobody answer that. Keep going.
Did Ugas hurt Errol Spence?
No.
Right, I'm not bro.
Big
The
Fish,
test
I
is
need
over
you
with.
to
How's that man?
I don't
Hey, hold up, y'all. Can we
This is a fucking joke. Somebody tell me this is a fucking joke. Tell me, somebody. Is it a joke? Yeah, nigga, come on, I got you. Come on, B. You know how I be playing around this shit. That's what I fucking thought.
Body shots and tell me how many people Terrence Crawford dropped with body shot. Tell me that.
Hey, E3. Can you please explain
Tell me
himself?
that.
I'm dumbfounded, Ayo.
140. Terrence Crawford became undisputed.
I'm sorry, what you say, Ayo? My bad.
I said, can we please hear from Kane how Ugas didn't hurt Spence?
Yeah, please. Floor is yours, Kane. Go ahead.
Ugas hurt Spence?
Damn, you didn't see it?
You didn't see the 6th round? You forgot about the 6th round?
Yeah, you.
With a mouthpiece and him flying into the
you
ropes?
You a fighter, right? You fight, right?
Hey, Brim.
He was asleep.
Hey, man.
He was asleep. He fell asleep on that one.
Hey, Brim, I know this your man's, but he's a fucking Earl sexual, bro. He's full.
No, I'm not. Y'all are
He's
butt
the number one leading
Your
Earl
answer
sexual.
to the way you answered those questions, bro, I can't say you
No,
now,
I feel
bro.
like I'm in a room full of bisexuals, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm from Dallas, Texas, bro. Hey, hold up real quick.
I'm speaking
Hey,
facts.
hold up,
facts. And y'all talking about
Kane.
I'm speaking facts.
Hey, Kane, you got three people on here who from Dallas, Texas, the leader of the show.
No, you got four. You got four of them.
Y'all definitely.
It's
Oh,
four
you
of them
got
on
four
there.
people. Yeah, you
Texas
sure
in the
right.
house,
Hold on,
You got
y'all.
the leader of the show.
Kane, listen to Ayo real quick. Break it down,
You got
Ayo.
four
Let him know,
people
bro.
on here who from Dallas, Texas.
That
The
don't
leader
mean
of the
nothing.
show and E-Thriller the Black Picasso.
Bruh,
His big
I'm
brother.
from Connecticut
the
and I
general.
hate the
Oh, man,
Knicks
will you
and
let me
Patriots.
finish,
That don't
bro?
mean nothing.
Kane, chill for a minute, Kane.
God
He trying to
damn,
use
bro.
Dallas.
You just
That's the
said
reason why he loved, why he liked,
you
why
won't
he
let
just
him
liked
finish.
Arrow more.
You
I'm from New
intercepted
York and I
Hey,
hate
listen,
the Knicks.
Kane,
Nigga. Like, what the
Ayo is more on the Arrow side. Big Fish is more on the Arrow side. Q more on the Arrow side. It's an even panel, bro.
Listen, I don't know if you. I know you don't know because it's your first time to my show.
more
But the
top
majority of
five
my
fighters?
panel be
Errol
Errol
or-
Spence fans,
Errol or
bro.
Bud?
Just FYI, the majority of the niggas that come on my panel are Errol Spence fans. I'm a
Earl
Terrence
sexual
Crawford
style.
fan.
I'm
Just
a Terrence
FYI,
Crawford
but go ahead.
fan.
I
They
think
call him
Boots
Bud
would give.
Buddy.
I think Boots would give Crawford the business.
Well, welcome to the impact, man.
Can you reach it for the stars now?
No,
Hey,
they
man,
on the
I like
same
Kane,
level.
though. I like him.
30 fucking fights against nobodies. They the same. They on the same level.
Hold on, I got it. Big Fish, I know you're gonna love this one. What about the Phil Grecos of the world? The Phil
Hey, that
Grecos
was on the come up.
No, Big Fish. Hold on, this is not for you. This is for Kane. What about Phil Greco? What about Chris Van Herden? What about those guys? Them hand-me-downs he done beat. Because you know he done beat a bunch of hand-me-downs outside of Mikey Garcia, right?
No, Boots is explosive.
No, I'm talking about Earl Spence. I ain't talking about Boots.
Boots ain't shit.
Boots
ain't
ain't even
shit.
fought them
Yo,
niggas.
stop talking about Boots like that, man.
I'm
Boots
talking about
to show
Earl Spence,
everybody.
yo guy. He done beat a bunch
Karen,
of fucking hand-me-downs.
Karen, I suppose, Boots. Ain't that the motherfucker named Karen, I suppose, his ass.
No, y'all really feel like Crawford done fought more talent than Spence.
I don't.
He really done been picking up his leftovers.
Yeah,
Let's not talk about leftovers, bro. Don't talk about
y'all
leftovers,
see how
bro.
he
That
plays
is the
too.
most
Now,
rewarding fighter in
now,
history,
hold
Black
on.
Hand Boxing.
Now, hold on.
He ain't have
He
nothing
fought
to say
everybody
about that.
after Spence beat him.
Hold on.
You ain't
Am I
got
right?
nothing to say about Earl
And Spence
fighting
fought
Haney
everybody
now.
after
Now,
Thurman beat him.
Kane. Now,
Y'all trying to act like
Kane,
Spence ain't getting
let me ask you, let me
prize
ask,
fight
Hey,
that
let
could
me
let me
have
see
ask you a
that
question,
belt.
happened.
Kane.
Y'all just
Kane,
want to
I got a question
eliminate
for
that,
you.
act like that ain't happened, right?
Oh man.
Okay.
Kane,
you gotta
So
ask
you
them
acting like
questions
let me ask you a
Thursday.
question, bro.
Amigos.
Hey, yeah. Kane,
Go
let me. I
ahead.
got. All right. So earlier you made a statement. You said you gave Spence big credit for the Ugas victory because, and I quote, he just came off beating Manny Pacquiao, right? Now, even though it was a washed up Manny Pacquiao, right? When Crawford came into the division, he beat Jeff Horn, who had just done what?
Beat Earl. Beat Pacquiao ass.
Yep.
And that was a better. And was that not a better version of Pacquiao than one Ugas beat?
Yep.
Because some people thought Pacquiao won
Nah,
that
you
fight.
right on
Didn't?
that, but that shit don't matter.
Oh, it
Styles
don't
make
matter.
Why it
fights.
don't matter,
Styles
bro?
make fights.
It don't matter.
Oh
Bro,
Lord, here
Styles
Earl
make
take his.
no.
Hey,
Styles
Brittany,
make
here
fights.
Earl say so, boy.
Styles make
Can
fights.
I ask you this question real quick?
Nobody
Go ahead,
thought
Green
Ugas
Green.
was gonna beat Manny though. Am I lying?
You do know Jeff Horn had a successful title defense before he fought Terrence Crawford, right?
Jeff Horn was a great fighter.
Ugas didn't have a successful title defense. You know why? Because your man Errol watched him soon as he got the belt. He didn't have a successful title defense. So
Look,
does that mean anything
Hold
to
on,
you?
whoa. Back it up. Yes, he did have a title defense.
You said
Terrence
what now?
Crawford
He
has the
did have a
best.
title defense.
Yeah,
Listen,
Ugas,
Jeff
listen.
Horn
Let me
did.
not sound
And
Ugas
it
like
had
was
the
a title
belt.
defense.
It wasn't Pacquiao was a title defense. Ugas had the belt when he
let me
fought
not
Pacquiao.
sound like a Crawford hater. Terrence Crawford has the best hands in the game. Period.
Who got the best hands in the game?
Terrence
Well,
Crawford has the
No, he
best
don't.
hands in the game.
No, he don't. That's a
His
lie.
counter punching, his timing, he got the best hands in the game.
Hey,
The
let me
only
tell you
person I
something.
think better than him is the nigga he training, Shakur Stevenson. That's the only
He
nigga
ain't
better than
training
him.
Shakur. Who told you that lie?
Nigga,
shit.
what? What?
Who told you that
What
lie? He
rock you
training
been living
Shakur.
under?
That boy Junior. That boy Junior.
Who
He's
told
in
you
the
that
camp.
lie?
He's not training them.
That boy Junior.
Bud has been training Shakur this
Man,
whole
Bud is
time. What are you
training
He's been
talking about?
Keyshawn
showing him
Davis.
stuff. He's not training.
Yeah,
Bud
but he
helping
don't
They
Keyshawn
train.
just
Davis
spar each
more than
other,
he
bro.
helping
I
He's
don't
at
Shakur.
think Bud is
all
actually
Shakur's
training
training
him, bro.
camps.
Shakur is trained by his grandfather, Wally Moses. Wally Moses
But you
he's
know
a
that
killer in
Bud is
USA
overseeing
boxing.
everything with him. Come on, let's not lie.
Yeah, man.
He ain't
Shakur,
overseeing.
Look,
Come
Bud
on,
Shakur
over
bro.
is
was
trained
he
by
his
Wally
daddy or
Just
Moses,
because
something?
bro.
he sparred
He
with
was
him don't
just
mean
training.
that.
He was just training a week before his fight, and
Brim.
Bud popped up on him. Like,
This
come
Brim.
on, man.
Hey, hold on, time out, panel. Hold on. Brim, give him the buddy test right now. Cause I
Shakur
think he
beating
got a little
everybody
bit
at
of
135.
Brimley.
Shakur beating everybody at 135. Jermel, not Jamal, is beating everybody at the next weight class. And Spence power is too much for anybody at 150, bro.
At 150.
That's how I see it.
At 150.
Bud can have better hands, better counter
Spence ain't
punches,
even
all of
stopping
that.
nobody, bro.
But
Did he
he's
say
not going to be
150?
able to handle Spence power, bro.
Hey, did he say 150?
Yeah, he said 150 to catch
145,
weight.
150, 155,
Bro, I
whatever
thought
you
you was
want.
a boxer, bro.
This ain't the UFC, bro.
That nigga said 150.
That nigga said Spence
Nigga talking
beating
about catch
everybody at
weight.
150.
Hey man.
Hold up, E3. He said Shakur beating everybody at 135. He said Jermel, not Jamal, beating everybody at the next weight class. And then Earl beating everybody at 150. I thought Jermel was at 154.
No, Jamal is the heaviest one.
He at
Am I lying?
160.
He at 160,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying. Jamal is the heaviest one. Jamel before him, and then Spence and Crawford,
But
and
you
then
was still
Gervonta
mixing up the
Jamel is
in
at
weight
the lower
classes, bro.
class.
154,
You
bro.
was naming
I
catch
know what I'm
weights.
talking about, bro. I watch boxing, man. Don't try to play me like that.
You sure about that?
Come on, man.
No,
Hey,
it ain't that we trying to
You
play
trying
you,
to be
bro. It's
technical
just
and stuff when you know what I'm saying.
Hey Brimley, I see you trained this guy well. Can you give him the Bud Buddy test? I think he's unbiased like you.
shut up.
We are
Hey,
unbiased.
listen, Big Fish. Speaking of giving a test, are you ready? Are you ready for the TFT test? Matter of fact, everybody. Okay, listen. I know Io. Do you believe that that Tank is the face of boxing now, right?
No. I'm saying, look, this is what I'm saying right here. His numbers, what he just did, is 1.2. We got to give
Errol
Tank
Spence
credit for
versus
that.
Crawford gonna do bigger numbers than all
No,
them fights.
I'm saying what he
We
just
know
did,
this.
1.2. We got to give him credit for that. Now I want to see what Tank gonna do after that. I want to see if Tank can hold the command of 500,000 plus pay-per-view buys. Then he's in the league with, being one of the faces of boxing.
Okay,
Why we
that's a
talking about
respectable one, but
numbers though instead of
because
skill?
that's part of the game. That's part of the game. But here we go. Okay, so Io, Big Fish, y'all willing to take this test?
Yeah.
All right, hold on 1 second. I'm finna pull it up right now. Where Q at? Because Q need this test badly.
Q coming on. We rocking all night, so he gonna be on here.
Oh, well, I'm gonna be here because I'm working. So
Yeah.
I'm rolling up right now.
Yeah, we staying on till about 5, 6 in the
Show
morning.
your faces and stop being punked.
Man, get the
we gotta show our faces to you.
Yo, Kane, we've been there and done that already,
I'm
bro. We
just
already
playing.
know what each
I'm
other
just
look
playing,
like.
bro.
Bremley, why you pulling that up real quick? I'm gonna tell y'all, Tank ain't the face of boxing. I'm gonna tell you what he is. He's the face of the PBC.
And let me just
That's
say,
a
I
fact.
love
what he
all of
is.
y'all. Let me just get that
That's a
out the
fact.
way.
That's a fact.
Love all of y'all.
Are you
All right,
good, Kane? Hey, you have brought made
Much
the night
love, my boy.
special, Kane.
you
Much love. Hey,
brought a
Kane.
special element to the show
Nah,
tonight.
I ain't gonna lie. I like your perspective. I don't got to agree with you to like your perspective and the way you come.
Yeah, we all supposed to have an opinion.
Yeah,
And
real
we all
talk.
gotta respect each other. I ain't mad
Hey,
at
but
that.
hold up,
How you
mosquito
feel, how
spray.
you
Hold
feel.
up, mosquito spray.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Brian was finna do the TFT. My
No,
bad.
go ahead.
Just
No,
like
I can wait. I
Nas,
can
you
wait.
like Jay-Z. That's just how it go. You feel
No,
me?
I
It is
don't
what it
like. I
is.
ain't no Jay-Z fan. He ain't what they
Hey.
say he is.
That's a
Mosquito spray,
trigger.
what's up, baby?
That's
Mr.
IO
Gold, what's
trigger.
happening, man?
No, baby, I ain't know you was on here tonight, boy.
Yeah, I'm over, man.
All right, so are you ready? Who wants to take it first? Io or Big
Ayo,
Fish?
what you have for me, man?
I'm gonna get to you after that. I just didn't want to interrupt Brim because I know he was finna do that. But
All right.
General second in charge on here, so I'm gonna let General go first.
All right, you ready?
Unless
You
the
ready, Big
General
Fish?
want me to go before him.
You can go first, IO.
Okay.
Well, it's the
All
right
right, let's
brother,
go.
so it don't matter, y'all.
Heterosexual
It's
in the
right.
chat.
Whoever goes first is right.
I'm
Right?
going.
All
Kane,
right.
where's Abel, bruh?
Here we go. So this is the TFT test, the thirsty for tank
They
test.
call me Kane because I'm able to kill a brother for the dude in
Boy,
the
hush
chat.
your bars up right now. I know you can rap. Hush. All right, check it out. Question number 1: Is Tank now the face of boxing?
No.
This ain't for you, Big Kane. Stop.
I can't. Like I said, you know what? I'm gonna just say no. I'm gonna say no.
Thank you for the very short answer. Thank you. That's what I needed. Number 2: Is it a fact already that Tank is the best at 135?
I think it's a fact right now.
Okay. Tank never dug Loma, right?
Yes, he did duck Loma. I'm gonna say this: his promoter duck Loma and said no rush.
Y'all smoking with me,
4:
man. Y'all
Do you
smoking with
count?
me?
Can't hush right now, bro. I'm doing a test, man.
Go ahead. I just asked if everybody smoking with me.
I know you definitely have something to drink because you know when you drink, you be running them jibs. Hold on 1 second.
Nah,
Number
good,
4:
bro.
Do you count his titles? It's legitimate.
Absolutely, you got to respect. People work hard for them titles, bro.
Okay, hold up. Tank has a better resume than Haney and Crawford, right?
No.
All right. Has Tank ever been in a 50-50 fight?
Yes.
If Tank's career ended today, would he be a Hall of Famer?
I would have to say yes, man. I mean, this the reason why.
Okay, so Io, you ready for your bonus question? You ready for his bonus question, Io?
Yeah.
He's the A side, so there's nothing wrong with a hydration clause, right?
Yeah, I don't agree with the hydration clause. But look, I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't agree with it, but this the thing right here.
Shit, cheating, bro.
When you A side, like you can't you ain't putting no gun in nobody's head to force them to do something. It's just like if Earl tell Crawford, man, you got to weigh 143 coming in this fight.
Nah, it's cheating though.
All right, so here's
Hold up, before you ask the next question, sir.
I'm not asking. The questions are over with. Stop. Wait, you gotta let me finish my test, bro. Hold up, man.
I'm just building on what you said.
And hold on 1 second, bro. Hold on 1 second. Hold on to it 1 second. Hold on to it 1 second.
I was just trying
to
build on what you said.
Your official.
Connecticut niggas the same.
I'm from Arkansas, but it's okay.
Oh, my bad.
All right,
I'm from Alabama, damn it. We just met in Connecticut. What the hell?
All right, so here we go. So Ayo, you get a 4.5 out of 7. That does qualify you for TFT. You are on the thirsty for Tank list. You are not. You are borderline top 10 thirsty for Tank. You are borderline, so you are 60% thirsty for Tank. Big Fish, are you ready?
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Question number 1. Is Tank now the face of boxing?
Absolutely.
Is it
he
a
just
fact?
did one fucking.
Hey, this about to be 90%.
Hold on. I can justify all of my answers to where it makes perfect sense. Y'all can cut the fucking heat.
Well, you don't have to.
Tyson Fury will make more money than Tank right now.
You don't have,
He's not
you don't
the
have
face
to
of
justify
boxing.
the answer, though. You don't have to justify the answer, bro. Your answer is your answer, bro.
1.5, yes, face of fucking boxing.
All right, just so you know,
Canelo
Lakers
is
have
dead.
decimated the Memphis
Canelo is
Grizzlies.
dead. The only competition Tank Davis got is Canelo Alvarez, and he been in the ring with the great Gennady Golovkin and Floyd Mayweather boosted Canelo's fucking trash ass career. That shit is smoking fucking mirrors.
Triple G beat him the first 2 fights.
Hell yeah, Kane. That Kane, that's the best shit you'd have said all night, my nigga.
Hey, you ready, Big Fish? Number 2.
Marvin Hagler beat Sugar Ray, goddamn
it. Kane, hold up, brother. Listen, hold up, brother. Number 2, is it a fact already that Tank is the best at 135?
Hell yeah, is that a question?
Okay.
He's not a better boxer than Haney, but he can knock Haney out.
All right, Big Fish. Tank never dug Loma, right?
Nope, he haven't. Floyd, that wasn't up to Tank. That was Floyd didn't want him to get up in there for whatever reason.
I hear you,
He's been guided great to greatness. He's been guided to being the face of boxing. Hey, check this out, Brim.
Yes, sir.
I have Lomo beating Haney. Watch. Whoever watch.
It's a 50-50 fight. So
hey, whoever want to do push-ups like Mr. Golden tonight, go ahead and bet me right now.
I got 50 push-ups for you.
Loma can knock him out, but he can't outbox him.
Even though I'm not confident, I'll bet you 50 push-ups.
Like my right brother say, watch this, Brim. Watch this. So check this out. So Floyd knew, let this shit marinate. Now is the right time to fight Lomo. When Lomo beat Haney, then we're gonna fight him. So it ain't been no it ain't no duck, Brim. Next.
Okay. Do you count his titles? Do you count
him, General?
All right, Big Fish. Do you count his titles as legitimate?
Yes. Hell yeah. How not?
All right. Number 5. Tank has a better resume than Haney and Crawford, right?
Hell yeah, the Santa Cruz, Pitbull, yeah. Pitbull.
You ain't lying, Fish.
Hey, Ryan Garcia was just undefeated. Y'all always like to say how
will smoke Tank.
Boy, Kane, put that in a beverage. Hold up, number 6.
I'm serious. Shakur will smoke Tank, bro.
Bro, calm down. Calm your ass down. I gotta reel you in. I know how you operate. Bro. I gotta reel you in.
Kane, come on, sir. I know this is your first time here, and we respect you. But come on now, just
why you can't just comment on what I said?
Because that's not what we're talking about right now. That wasn't even the
time. Y'all talking about people beating Tank. I said Shakur
he's not
can beat
him.
Hey, Kane, this is the Brimley segment right now, bro. Go ahead, Brim.
Go ahead, Brim.
I'm asking Fish questions. I'm not asking Kane BC the question. I'm not asking Kane BC these questions
Go
right
ahead,
now,
bro. I'm sorry.
All right. Has Tank ever been in a 50-50 fight, Big Fish?
Fuck no. How can he be in a 50-50 fight when he's superior? Like again, shout out to my nigga Q. Q called Gervonta Tank Davis the superior A side. So you can never be
He was his first
in a
championship fight.
50-50 fight when you have that much talent and that much fucking power. So no, he hasn't been in it. It's not possible for him to be in a 50-50 fight.
But what about his first championship fight though, Fish? You want to say
who won, Io?
No, he did win, but you know, he thought Floyd was trying to set him up.
I see where you're going with it, but he pulled it out. So
No,
therefore,
he did. You right, but that's why. Look,
we
that's
see
why
who
I
talent
said
was.
that. That's the
Yeah.
reason why I said he had a 50-50 fight, because I remember him saying Floyd was trying to set him up.
Yeah, I remember him saying that. But
Basically, the only real belt that he won, he really didn't even want to win. Basically.
All right, number
Kudos to
7,
Tank.
Big Fish. Number 7, Big Fish. If Tank's career ended today, would he be a Hall of Famer?
Come on, bro.
What do you mean, come on? Was that yes or no?
That's a yes.
I don't know. Okay.
29 victories, 27 KOs.
All right, so listen, for you, Big Fish, this is the superior A-side bonus question.
Tim Bradley got a better career than him right now.
Man, you fuck.
Tell me I'm lying.
Man,
Andre Ward got a better career than him right now.
That's true.
Hey, okay, so Tank's the A-side, so there's nothing with all the hydration clause. No big deal, right?
Hell no. If you can see that, this what y'all need to understand, bro. When you're at the negotiating table, you're trying to get all the advantages you can get. If a motherfucker is desperate enough to sign it, and he knew Ryan knew it was a big reward for signing that contract. So,
all right, so Big Fish.
Hey, my man, hold on. Let me finish. Shakur Stevenson, I heard him today say that's some weak ass shit for you to bring that up. If you, Shakur Stevenson, the guy y'all love so much, he said himself, if you sign that contract, you don't have the right to bring that shit up about you got what this and that rehydration clause in there. So yeah, he got the right as being the superior A side to put any fucking thing in there he see fit too.
And real quick, can I say this real quick, Fish, and another thing you said on your last answer.
Gonna dominate boxing
on your last answer,
10
Fish,
years,
when they asked you was he a Hall of Famer and everybody laughing and shit, how the fuck Rocky could make it into the Hall of Fame off 4 Rocky movies and Tank Davis can't? And he
Timothy Bradley in the fucking Hall of Fame. Tank Davis.
How many champions Tank got under his belt, bro?
None other than Reggie's, but okay, moving
on. That's why he doesn't make it.
Before I give you your grade,
Timothy Bradley won 50-50 fights, Big Fish, but go ahead.
He got they ride pack.
Errol Spence has beat champions, bro.
He won. He won.
Errol Spence getting in there before Gervonta right
I just want to make one point, Big Fish, that you said before I give you your score. You said if Ace, you said you can't complain if you take whatever you take, but you complain when Crawford didn't take whatever Spence offered, whatever Spence and PPC offered him. So you want to have it both ways?
No. Okay, let me tell you this. Terrence Crawford have the right to say no, I don't want to sign that contract. That's perfectly fine. But don't get on fucking camera talking about you accepted all the fucking conditions and you really fucking didn't. You ain't signed the fucking fight. So it's not the fucking same.
Okay, so now your official score.
Spence got 3 belts. He got 1.
Okay, thanks, Kane. Thank you, appreciate you, sir. All right, so Big Fish, you have a human body temperature score of 98.7% TFT. You are literally almost #1 pound for pound TFT. You are thirsty for Tank. Big Fish, how are you thirsty if you are a Big Fish? You're already in water. I'm confused. You are definitely thirsty for Tank, sir. You might be #1 TFT.
Hey, I gave valid super validity to every response.
No, you did, Fish.
That can't be thirsty. I'm just living in reality. You living in denial, bro.
No, you're living in a thirsty reality.
But Big Fish, you said Tank never been in a 50-50 fight, right? Because he's that superior of a fighter. So why do you need to rehydrate another fighter if you are on paper or in reality the more superior fighter? Why do you need a rehydration clause?
Hey, Green.
Tank not solidified until he beat Haney and Shakur, and we all know this.
If I give you two choices to walk to your refrigerator tonight, one that's got a clear path or one that's got fucking nails and thumbtacks in the floor, which one you go take?
Man, that's a dumbass loaded question. Don't answer that shit, Green.
That don't even make no
Come on, my
sense,
loaded question.
Of course, I'm gonna take the clear one. I want to eat. I don't want to get cut up.
Is that so? There you go. That's what Tank doing. Let me see if they desperate enough to fight me under a rehydration clause. Oh, yep, they is. Okay. Go ahead.
And that's right though too.
Connor
came and said that like you ain't even no boxer, bro.
No, that's facts though, because come on now, if you don't got to sign it, Devin Haney and his daddy said they ain't signing it. Well, nigga, you will never get the fight.
Yeah,
if you ain't gonna sign it, you will never get the fight. If that's what Tank wants to do, right? So y'all got to respect this A-side shit. Like we was talking about on the phone call. If Terrence Crawford was A-side, you same niggas who hollering about we thirsty for Tank or thirsty for Spence, you niggas would be hollering the same shit that we hollering for Terrence Crawford. Now,
that's why there's a buddy test.
Now, one thing about Shakur Stevens,
because you can't gain that much weight in a day to where it's gonna change the fight that much.
Well, why they care about it then?
Man, rehydration, it got changed. It used to be on the same day of the fight. They did that.
Now I heard a female say it like before her fight. She was like,
you said you was a fighter, right, Karen?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you got to know your history, then, right? You know,
they used to want me to fight people smaller than me.
Mosquito, I got somebody for you, man.
Listen. No, I'm answering this question. They used to want me. Look, I was 165 at the time when I was fighting. I'm 200 now. I'm way past that shit.
Hey,
hold on. Let me answer your question. Let me answer your question. I was 165. They wanted me to. Listen. They wanted me to.
You cut off everybody.
No, I'm not trying. I'm answering this question, bro.
You deserve to be interrupted.
I'm just saying you cut off everybody else, but when a nigga cut off you want us to let you talk.
I'm gonna shut up after this, bro.
I'm cool with it, but go ahead.
Answering this question, bro. On the rehydration.
I know. Oh, trust me. I know. Go ahead.
All right. So I was 165. They said I looked like I was 150, so I could get past on 150s and knock niggas out because I had power at 165. So they wanted me to like sauna and put sauna suits on and burn all the water weight to get down to 150 just to make the weight and then eat and be 160, 165 the next day and just drop them with the power.
Hey, what was
That's
your record?
That's kind of cheating, bro.
What was your record?
3-0.
Are you still a fighter now?
No, this was almost 16, 17 years ago. My coach is Johnny Trawick. He's in the Alabama Boxing Hall of Fame.
And no, but can't BC. This the point right here though, G. Like when it's a rehydration, right? Like it's a limit on what you can put or what you can come back on the night of the fight too. You feel what I'm saying? So you saying they were shrinking you down to 150 and you was 165 pounds, correct?
They make you do the sauna suit.
Yeah. You cut
and burn all your water weight.
They don't make you do nothing. That's what you got to do.
Yeah. You're right, Io. You have to do that. You got to make weight on the scale. What the rehydration thing is, the next day of the fight, you have to weigh in again. So did anybody make you do that again? Did they put a limit on what you?
They didn't make me weigh in the second day.
Yeah, did they put a restriction on what you could weigh the next day after the next day, the actual day of the fight?
Nope. After the
so
weigh-in.
What are you talking about then, Kane?
Nah, say, hold on now. Hold
you
on.
Ain't hear what I said?
Hold
I said they wanted me to fight a 150,
said,
155 dude when I was 165. So what they made me do, what they made me do was wear a sauna suit and sit in the sauna and sit in the pool, sit in the jacuzzi.
Hey, Brim, get your man.
I'm just telling y'all what y'all asking me for.
Kane, are you saying you weighed in the day before the fight now?
I'm saying before the fight.
I'm saying, so what? I'm saying, are you saying you weighed in and fought on different days and now?
I'm 165. I'm
No, I'm
telling
not
you,
talking about that.
literally, I'm
I'm not talking about
165.
that. I'm talking about are you saying that you fought like you weighed in the day before the fight?
The day before the fight, right?
No, because in the amateurs you weigh in on the same day. Right?
I never fought an amateur fight.
So you were just pro?
I went pro immediately because I already had
So
hand game.
You must follow
so
a lot
what's
of
your
backyard fights or something.
hey E3 pull up E3
I just told you my trainer in the Boxing Hall of Fame,
hold on
bro. You gonna say
say
that?
Hey,
E3
what, why you on box
You
rec?
want to talk to my trainer? You want to talk to my
y'all
trainer about it?
E3 pull up box rec.
Yeah,
No,
what's
but do
your
you want
box
to talk
rec?
to
My
my
bad.
trainer?
My
I can
bad.
give
Well,
you his
I
name
want
on
to go give me some
Facebook.
of these. What y'all want me to do?
Pull up box rec.
Hey, look up Glass Joe on box rec.
Y'all dogging my bro out right now. Y'all wrong.
He go.
What's the name? Who you looking for?
He slid out the ring. Mosquito spray. You got him caught up.
Man, no.
Slid out the ring.
What can't beat you though?
Hey,
That
man.
nigga slid out the ring.
That boy collar got hot, man.
He started feeling that pressure fist.
That nigga said, "Am I lying?"
Hey, Stephen Brimley.
Hey,
Hey,
y'all wanted me to
Brimley.
pull up his
Hey,
resume?
Brimley, what's his name so we can pull up the box rig, bro?
Huh?
That nigga said, huh? That nigga, huh?
Brimley, that's your man. That's your man
Nigga,
right
you
there.
heard him. Nigga playing stupid.
Hey,
What's that nigga
That
name?
what's his
nigga
Hey, don't
name?
acting
put
like he
Brim in
been
that
working
position,
third shift
y'all.
his whole life. That nigga act like he been working
Hey,
third
what's his
shift his
name?
whole
Brimley,
life.
Francois brother.
Oh man.
I'm done. I can't right now.
Hey, y'all. Hey, something I need to say because in E3 and Big Fish, I sent y'all the thing about this the other day. Now, what I believe, you talk about all the rehydration clauses and weight, all that stuff, and even down to being a hard punter southpaw from with a rough upbringing. The playbook that Tank Davis is following, see all his fans like so he following Mayweather playbook. The playbook he really following all the rehydration clauses, Manny Pacquiao.
Well, that's one aspect of it.
Think about
Mosquito
it.
spray.
Think
Yeah,
about it. You know
you
what I'm
right.
saying?
You right, but that's
He
just
play
one aspect of his
weight
tactics
draining
that he's
cats and
using.
stuff.
Make your point,
Yeah.
Mosquito. Let him make his point. Go ahead, man.
Weight draining cats. Because you remember Pacquiao on his way up, the fight with De La Hoya, he had De La Hoya come down to 47. De La Hoya hadn't fought in 47 over a decade. And then you compare that to Mayweather, who fought De La Hoya at full-fledged 54. Pacquiao had Cotto come down to 45 at a catch weight and still put his 47 belt on the line because he with the rehydration clause because he was the A side. And compared to Mayweather, who went up 54 and fought Cotto, and then the Margarito fight, he had Margarito come down to catch weight at 150, and they gave him a 54-pound title for that fight. You know what I'm saying? That's what Tank is
Mayweather had
doing.
Canelo come to 152.
Yeah. He did at that one time because on the 24/7, the Canelo team made the mistake of saying that we'll come down to 150 need be. So Mayweather like, all right, fuck it, and meet me in the middle then. You know what I'm saying?
But he still did it, though, Mosquito.
Yeah, he did it, but it wasn't no rehydration clause on that. You know what I'm saying? He just made him weigh in at 52. He could go up to 170 or whatever he was in the ring that night. But Tank is following the Manny Pacquiao blueprint. Like I said, even down to being a hard punter southpaw with a rough upbringing. That's who playbook he really followed. He don't even know it.
Do you got a problem with that though? Him rehydrating folks from Mosquito?
I don't think it's hedging the bet. You know what I'm saying? You got to be on a level playing with because that's the thing, man. We need one of them fights where he walking out. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, Ryan Garcia had a chance to land a hook or something, but Tank ain't walk down the aisle. We be like, man, I don't know tonight. You know what I'm saying? I want one of them fights from him. And there are a couple of them fights in his division, man. You know what I'm
Wasn't he
saying?
under the same conditions though, Mosquito spray?
He
couldn't hydrate up to a certain
Right, we all know Ryan Garcia's a naturally bigger man, and he's still a young man, just like Shakur Stevenson, just like Tank. So he's growing
Yeah,
into
but
his
Tank done
body. You know
fought
what
at
I'm saying?
140 before Mosquito Spray. Ryan
But
Garcia.
so then Mosquito spray, Ryan should have took his ass up there and fought Progress, started trying to pick on Lil Tank.
Oh man, come on, man. Why I don't need to pick on little Tank? Why we gotta protect? Why we gotta protect
It ain't
Tank?
protecting him. Why he gotta be quote unquote a
Yeah,
weight bully?
nigga, you getting that premium membership, Big
Why
Fish.
he gotta be?
Yeah,
Why
That's
Russell
a
be
business
his weight
right though.
bully?
Why you gotta pick on him? You
Why
know
he
what
gotta
I'm
be a
saying?
weight bully? Go. That's like B-Hop trying to fight Floyd. That's the same shit. You
Exactly.
had
I
a
said
problem
that
with that, did
earlier,
you,
man.
mosquito spray? When B-Hop was
Yeah,
trying to challenge Floyd?
because it was not even realistic for him to come. He was 45 years old to come all the way down to 47. He'd have been a fucking skeleton in the ring. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but
That didn't make
this
no
a bit.
sense.
You know this. I know the essence we grew up on. But with time comes change, right? And it's just a
Yeah,
new era we living in, fam. Like a
but the
boxing,
thing,
fam. Go ahead.
but think about it, brother. So just hypothetically, because the main thing, yeah, like you say, yeah, they're prize fighters, right? And I'm not saying that every fight he got to fight a murderous row every fight. Every now and then it's okay to have a showcase fight, take a break, but he ain't taking them tough fights to take no breaks. So think about it from a hypothetical standpoint. All right, he's coming off the Ryan Garcia fight. Now he has all the momentum in the world. Why not wait on the Haney Lomachenko winner and fight them and then beat them? And then set up a super fight with Shakur Stevenson. If he win all three of them fights, what you think his
Oh,
paydays will look
nah,
like going
because
forward?
you know why?
He'll set himself up for 8-figure paydays the rest of his career.
That's a
No, but
You
fact.
talking about this? It was
what the
about money.
problem is with that?
That's a fact.
I agree
A
with you
super
what you're
fight
saying,
with Shakur.
mosquito. I agree with you what you're saying, mosquito. But you know what the problem is with that? Bill
What?
Haney and his son came out and said they ain't gonna do this and they ain't gonna do that, and they ain't in no type of position to where they think they could get no orders. So they just taking themselves out the equation by saying what they ain't gonna do when they not the A side and they not in control and the one who able to call the shots.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it'll
You
work.
call it like that, Io?
Huh?
You call it you call them not wanting to accept the rehydration clause?
Yeah, Bill Haney said it, and Devin Haney said it themselves.
No,
They
no,
ain't con-
I heard the same thing, but if they concede to everything else and that's their only gripe in getting the fight done, you gonna hold their foot to the fire for that?
Hey, listen,
That's
you got to
that's a
get.
great question
Now
because that's what I
listen,
was gonna ask.
listen. You got to, Gigi Hill said it best. You got to give a little to get a little. Hey, if you want it,
Nah, man.
like Shakur said, don't cry. If you want it, you want it. I bet you Shakur got that in him where he'll do anything it take to get that Gervonta fight. I don't want to hear this from Devin Haney. They want to be these superstars. Devin Haney, you was the same dude who went to Australia twice. Even as a champion, you signed up to defend your championship twice. So why you ain't gonna sign up to take these stipulations that Tank got? If you think you could beat him, and if you think you was that him in boxing and it ain't Gervonta, you got to do what you got to do to get what you got to get, man. I'm sorry, you just do this era, bro. You just do.
No, no, I feel you on that point, and that's why when I came in and E3 gave me my little portal to cook, I said Devin and Shakur, they need to fight, and for real that they need to do it need to be whoever win 2 out of 3 for real. Like they need to quit worrying about Tank. They need to build their own
Is
profile up.
Shakur gonna understand he the B side in that fight?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if they not able to generate no numbers between him and Devin on top rate, then definitely. But me, this is just my opinion. Like I said, I don't know. I'm just speaking my opinion. I don't think Shakur grandfather would even entertain a rehydration clause against Tank. I don't think his management Jay
He
Prince would
would.
let him do that
No,
either.
See, Shakur built different. He ain't like Charles Crawford, who
Shakur
Shakur.
want to fight everybody. He don't give a damn.
Yeah,
No,
but he gonna want to fight him on
Shakur
an
would
even
conceive.
playing
I
field though.
promise you, fam. Listen, Shakur would conceive to everything Gervonta
Whoever
wants
called me Glass Joe, I had to step out for a second.
because
That hurt my
because
feelings.
because Shakur really believe he that guy, fam.
No, no,
Shakur,
I feel that. I feel that, but we got to be realistic. This is Sam Shakur that lost his previous 2 belts on the scale. So I mean,
come
like
on, man. What else he had to prove at
He was
130?
ready to move up anyway. He didn't care.
What
yeah,
else he had to prove at 130? Like was
but
anybody
he's an
else at
He
Olympian
130
though.
said
gonna
he
beat
didn't
him?
care before it.
Yeah, but I
Look,
mean that's
look,
cool.
but
That's
who is
cool.
this?
But
Green Green?
he still lost his belts on the scale though.
That's
I mean,
Green Green.
yeah.
Green Green. What else? Yeah, he did. But what else did he have to prove at 130? Let's honestly, what was there for him to prove? And
No,
what fights?
He said his body couldn't hold that weight no more. Like he said that before the fight.
Now, I'll say this, y'all. Now, one fight the Tank did have scheduled that slipped through the cracks. I mean, it'd have been similar to the Santa Cruz, but a smaller guy moving up in weight. But it'd have been a name. It was Abner Mares. Before he had the eye injury in camp to shut the fight down. That would have been a respectable name on Tank's resume.
But Shakur clearly said before the fight, before the weigh-in, that he wasn't. His body couldn't hold that no more.
Say that. He didn't say that.
I'll pull it up.
Look,
send me your Twitter.
I'll
show you.
I understand that if you saying like he didn't have nothing.
But he didn't say. I didn't hear Shakur.
He said his body couldn't hold that weight no more. He said that before the weigh-in.
Listen, prove me wrong.
Hey fellas, E Thriller, can you please read that comment right there? Can we address that comment on the screen?
This dude, Sanctus.
Yeah, can I answer that? Reply.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Hey,
it said, but how many stipulations must Haney be forced to take as undisputed? Fuck Tank. Haney has Hall of Fame credit. What?
Do you know how Haney became undisputed? Saint, what's his name? Saint Deuce Kuro. Yeah, him. Do you know what? E Thriller, that was the easiest route. You talking about Earl Spence taking the easy route. This was the fucking easiest route, a fucking opportunity gift that you could give. T.O. did all the fucking hard work, and Haney just came in and swooped up them fucking belts by beating George Cambosos. So you trying to
hold on though. I gotta say something though.
Are you serious?
Hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this real quick. In Haney's defense, Big Fish, he wanted to fight Teofimo. Teofimo was the one that said he wanted to fight Cambosis because he was going to get $9 to $10 million in Australia, which we all knew ended up being capped. So it ain't like Devin Haney didn't want to fight Teofimo, the man that beat the man. Teofimo didn't want to fight Devin Haney. But
and another thing, Fish, Cambosis beat T.O. Devin Haney watched Cambosis twice.
T.O., we all know that was a strategy flaw, Io, when T.O. came in trying to knock the boy out, man. Come on, man. He got clipped early, and he couldn't get his legs back, man. We all know the 100 fights T.O. would beat Cambosis 99.
I don't know that.
Hey, Fish,
why he ain't running back?
I don't know that.
Hey,
he didn't want to rematch.
Facebook,
why he ain't want to run it back?
I can't speak on that, Green. To be honest, I'm not even trying to be funny. I don't know why. My assumption would be that he wanted to go up and wait.
That's what he kept saying. Yeah, he was making excuses.
Nah, he blamed it on my way. Oh man, fuck Teofimo Lopez.
Haney. But so in other words, Haney had a fucking blessing, the easiest gift to ever get in boxing.
I don't think so.
He ain't worked to get to that spot. He got a fucking springboard jump to get into that spot.
But he had to travel. It was easier for him, but he had to travel though.
Just to even get that fight, bro.
But him going over to Australia to fight a fucking C+.
Come on now.
But again, it's not his fault who he had to fight.
The
nigga that he fought ducked him. The nigga that he wanted to fight ducked him,
bro. It don't matter if it was his fault or not.
Teofimo ducked him, Fish.
He does, like Io was saying. This is my whole point is that Haney I don't give a fuck about him being undisputed champion. He ain't calling no fucking shots.
Nobody saying he ain't calling no shots.
Tank Davis,
but you trying to make it seem like he had the easiest road by choice.
He did. He fought Cambosis and gained 4 fucking belts in one.
But it wasn't by choice. Is what I'm saying. That's the point. Teofimo ducked him. Had he beat Teofimo, would you be saying the same shit?
I would give him.
Okay, then. Well, T.O. didn't want to fight, Fish.
But he didn't. It ain't no woulda, coulda, shoulda. We ain't talking about that. We talking about what actually happened.
Yes, this what happened. I'm telling you what happened. Why that fight didn't happen.
He didn't beat T.O.
Because T.O. ducked him, nigga. So you can't hold that against Devin.
Twice isn't impressive to me. I'm sorry.
And T.O. got upset. That's his fucking fault. That ain't Devin Haney's fault.
I'm not impressed. I'm not fucking impressed at
I
all.
mean,
So
look. That's your prerogative if you're not impressed, right? But Devin Haney beat the man who beat the shit out of Teofimo Lopez, the Teofimo Lopez
Exactly.
who beat Vasal Lomachenko. We got to give Devin Haney all the credit. I'm not gonna sit up here and call that no easy
and
ride.
if we want to woulda, coulda, shouldas and all this shit, Lomo really was fucking playing around with T.O. and he came on and damn near knocked the motherfucker, stopped his ass at the end of the fight. If we
That's
want
why
to
you
woulda,
can't
coulda,
play
shoulda.
boxing, man. That's
So
why you
so
can't play
T.O.
boxing.
So T.O. and Lomo and Cambosis, I'm not impressed. I'm
But
not impressed.
that's why
Hey,
you can't play boxing.
Lomachenko, like I said, Lomachenko is about to rectify his mistake when he fucking whooped Haney's ass, and then that's when we gonna see the real super fight.
Okay, got you. But you do hold on. But you do realize before even Lomo fought fucking Teofimo, Haney was calling out Lomo, right?
Sure was.
He wanted to fight him, Fish. That's all I'm saying. But he
I
wanted
don't care about
these
this Rona
fights.
stuff. That's the shit y'all say about Crawford. I don't care
I
what the
mean, well,
motherfucker want
context
to do.
matters, Big Fish. I'm
I
not
want.
gonna let
he
you hold
is
it against
right.
him because the
Like,
niggas wouldn't fight him.
No. Now look, I agree with Big Fish on that. Like, just because he was. Now I agree with you and him on that. He was calling them out E3, but Devin Haney wasn't big enough to get that fight with Lomachenko yet.
Hey, another point too. In under 20 fights, Kambosos was undefeated. In under 20 fights, Lomachenko had 2 losses. Big Fish.
Man, but don't do that. Don't do that. Lomachenko came in fighting high caliber competition at the gate. He didn't come in taking patty cake Baker
Yeah, he
man
wasn't
fights.
fighting Phil Del Greco's like Cambosis.
T.O. done lost to
What you mean like Cambosis, nigga? You mean like Earl?
T.O. done lost immensely.
Earl fought that
my
nigga,
man,
Big
Nikki
Fish.
Stay up, man.
Trying to shit on Cambosis, nigga.
Hey,
Earl, your
y'all trying to
godfather.
do the Emperor
Fuck
wrong,
out
man.
of
That's
here.
crazy. You wrong for that, Big Fish. I ain't gonna lie, baby. You wrong
Yeah,
for
then you
that one.
talking about Earl weak ass resume coming up through the ranks.
Hey, the Lakers won.
Yeah,
They
man.
blew
Kick
him out.
ass, like I told you, nigga.
But didn't I tell you? But
I'm
didn't I tell you
here.
E3?
Saint
Didn't I tell
this
you E3 they was
dudes.
gonna
Told
kick
you
their
what we
butt?
was gonna do.
I'm here. Ain't
Y'all
nobody
don't
Ja
put
listen
me
to me
Morant
on.
though.
overrated, man. Ja Morant
Hey
overrated,
man,
man.
Man, that
Ja
nigga be
Morant not
carrying all over the
overrated.
court. That nigga, he
He's
hella
doing
overrated.
amazing to be in his second,
I'll take
third year in
Jamal
the
Murray.
league,
I'll
bro.
take
What are you
Jamal
talking
Murray over
about?
Ja Morant any day.
you
Nah,
say
I ain't gonna
what?
go that far, but
What you
yeah,
say? You
he
what?
I
overrated
would
though.
take Jamal Murray over Ja Morant any day because
You smoking crack.
No,
Jamal
Green. I
Murray,
think Green.
Jamal Murray, any
You talking about
facet,
from
You are
any
Denver?
position
smoking
on that
crack.
court,
You talking about from Denver?
he
Jamal
gonna
Murray a
close the game.
dog. I
Tell
like his
me
He a
any
game.
closer,
You talking about
man.
from
3 year.
Denver, right? E3?
Tell me
Yeah, he
any
talking about the
2, 3
the
year
point
Oh
guard
player
from
man,
that's
then
Denver
better
I'm
than
taking
Ja
with the
Morant
Jamal
jumper.
right now.
Morant.
Yeah, Green. I agree because John Moran is just a flashy player like Allen Iverson.
No,
You will
he's
never
special.
win.
This nigga
You
here.
would never win anything with a guy like John Moran. He just
Like
a
Luca
fucking
either.
tickets.
You'll
He
never
a
win
Y'all
ticket
nothing with
seller
Luca
bugging.
like
either.
he
Y'all
a
I
ticket
bugging.
seller like Luka Doncic. You not gonna
Yeah.
win
Y'all
nothing.
You
bugging.
so
You ain't.
disrespectful,
Nope.
Big Fish.
yeah,
Bruh,
Ja.
Memphis
If you
came in
look at
second
Ja,
place in the West this year. That ain't
But
luck.
really, bro,
Yeah,
if
cause
you look at the
fucking
history,
yeah,
go ahead,
cause
Nah,
Fish. My bad. Go ahead.
I mean,
And
damn,
it's only
Allen
his
Iverson
second,
made
third
it to the
year, bro.
finals.
Y'all wildin'.
man,
Hey, I'ma just
Allen
say this,
Iverson
Ja's a
bro.
made it to
crabs
the
dummy, man.
finals.
I ain't gonna lie. All he do is go to the hole and try and jump over everybody,
He
man.
gonna get hurt,
Ja
Green
And he
Green. He
does
gonna
it.
get hurt, bro. He
man,
gonna
yeah,
get hurt. He be driving his
you gotta
Bro,
old
look
once
hella
he
at
get
record.
a jumper, it's over.
Man, he should have
you
been
gotta
had
look
that
at
jumper,
his
But
man.
listen to this though, y'all.
He
How many
got a
times have we
jumper. It
seen a
just
hold
ain't
on, hold
pure.
on, Kane. Let me make this point real quick. How many times have we seen a guy with that same similar athleticism and stature, like Ja Morant, for example, Derrick Rose,
exactly.
Russell Westbrook? These guys is ultra athletic, ain't really got no great jumper. These dudes really don't win
They
championships
get
like that,
hurt
dog.
quick and
Being the
fuck their
guy.
career up.
It's hard to win rings
It
when your
happened to
best player
Penny.
is
It
6'3",
happened to Grant
unless
Hill.
you
It
Steph
happened
Curry.
to T-Mac.
I even
It
take you
happened to
back to the
Derrick Rose. It
2000s.
happened to Brandon
Dwayne
Roy.
Wade.
Brandon Roy was 6'7",
Athleticism
though, bro.
don't mean better.
Man, Brendan Ward was so excellent,
And
fam.
he was the goods.
Yeah, that I ain't
Oh
gonna,
man.
I'm the biggest Kobe fan on the planet.
No, you're
Man,
not.
yeah, no, I'm
No, you're
most
not. You
definitely
on my
am.
panel. No, you're not.
Look, I done fought
Tell this
fist
nigga
fights
Big
over
Fish.
this.
No, you're not.
E3, I done fought fist fights over this.
Allen Iverson, the
Hey,
pound,
man, you're not a
Allen
bigger
Iverson, the
Kobe fan
pound
than
for
me, bro.
pound
But go
goat,
ahead.
man.
I'm by far the biggest Kobe fan in the universe. I'm trying to
Who
tell
is
you
that?
that, E3.
Allen
That's green,
Iverson
green.
is the pound for pound GOAT, bro. He ran in that hole at 5'11" on Shaq, all them niggas. He didn't care.
The
He
pound for
got
pound
hurt,
goat
played
on
through the
what?
injuries, took his team to the championship. Worst
Hold
team
up,
to
the
ever
pound
make
for
the
pound
championship
goat on
ever.
what?
That's
The pound for
debatable.
pound goat on what?
What team was worse than Allen Iverson?
No, I'm
That
asking you
LeBron,
the
that
pound for
first
pound.
LeBron Cavaliers team. I can make an argument.
Hell
that they
no.
were.
Nigga, they had Ilgauskas, Booby, Drew Gooden, Verajao.
Did you say
Them niggas was way better
Booby
than the
Gibson?
Sixers.
You said Booby Gibson? What
Booby
he
was
doing that
fired that
finals?
year.
What he do?
So Mutombo,
Hey, bro, the difference
Ilgauskas
is
better than
Philadelphia had a
Mutombo.
great ass defensive team.
You would take Ilgauskas over Mutombo, bro?
I will take that LeBron team over
No,
that.
no. Answer
Iverson
this
team.
question. You would take a prime
that tell you
Ilgauskas
everything right
over.
there.
You would take the Ilgauskas over Mutombo.
Mutombo was 50 years old and couldn't
Mutombo
even
was the
jump no
defensive player
more.
of the year that year, bro.
Yeah.
Ty McCullough was the starter.
Mutombo was the defensive player of the year that year. If
Ty
I'm not mistaken.
McCullough was not the
For
starter on
blocks,
that team,
because
bro. What
he
are you
just
talking
stands
about?
still
And they traded
jump.
for him at the
That's
deadline.
it. That was not no prime Mutombo like the Nuggets. Come on, let's keep it real, bro.
What you
Nah, it
talking
wasn't no
about?
That
prime
wasn't no
Mutombo,
Nuggets
but he was still
Mutombo. Get
defensive
out of
player
here,
the year.
bro. That was him in his twilight.
No, you. Oh my goodness, bro. They was in that.
Bro, are you serious, bro?
How many years did he play
How
after
the
that?
fuck they make it to the
Hold
championship
up. How many
if
years
that was
did Mutombo?
Mutombo at his
Let me
twilight?
pull this up since y'all want to
Yeah,
act
go
like
ahead.
y'all
Please.
stupid.
Go ahead,
Since
bro.
y'all want to act like y'all
Please
stupid,
do.
I'm gonna pull this up.
Shaq,
the end of
Shaq
the
and
day, though,
Mutombo was the damn same age, bro. What are you talking
Bruh.
about?
that
Dikembe
Philly team with AI,
Mutombo
they
on
got
the
one win
Sixers.
against that Laker team, man. That
Man, that
Laker
nigga
team
was
swept
old
the
as
whole West,
hell,
man.
bruh.
He was the same age as Shaq. What you talking about?
Bruh. Nugget Mutombo was the best in Mutombo. Am I lying?
No,
And no,
you switching it up.
I'm gonna keep it a buck for real. Niggas don't know how old Mutombo is for real, man. They don't know how old. Niggas don't know how
Look,
old Mutombo
when
is.
he
Hold up, did
played for
Mutombo
Philly,
ever make it to the
hold
finals
on, I'm
with the
about to
Nuggets?
tell y'all right now.
Did he ever make it
When
to
he
the
played
finals
for
with the
Philly,
Nuggets, nigga? That's
Y'all
what I'm
getting away
asking.
from the topic at hand. The
look,
point that
he
Green
was on
Green was making,
Atlanta.
Green was trying to say
He was
that
on
that
Atlanta half the
Philadelphia
season.
76ers team is the worst team that's ever made the finals. I said it's
Facts.
debatable because I think that Cavs
No, it's
team.
not. The Cavs team was worse
Cavs
than
team was
that.
That's
better
Bro.
what
than them,
I'm
bro.
saying, Big Fish. I'm saying
It's almost
the
a tie for
Cavs were.
first. Both of those teams are neck and neck, bro.
I don't know.
Straight up. I
I'm
gotta
gonna
give
say the
LeBron credit
Cavs.
for taking that team to the
Bruh.
finals.
Eric
It's
Snow,
neck and
Aaron
neck.
They
McKee,
both had Eric Snow on their team.
Tyrone
Ain't that
Hill,
an
George
irony?
Lynch. Are you serious, bro? Against Verajao, Drew Gooden, Booby Gibson. Get out of here, man. It ain't even close.
Who was
Booby
Verajao?
Gibson.
These niggas ain't scoring no buckets.
Verajao was a 3-point specialist that
Eric
year. Knocking
Snow
out
is
Verajao
better.
can't even fucking
Verajao.
shoot, bro.
Yo,
Man,
Eric
Verajao was
Snow.
just
you
a
Eric
talking
good
Snow.
about?
fucking
I'm about
player.
to
Eric
pull both
He
Snow.
of
was
these
a
teams
garbage.
up
He
for
was a
y'all.
garbage player, bro. He
I'm about
got
to pull
rebounds
both
and
of these
set
teams up
screens
for y'all.
and flopped all over the fucking court. He did not shoot threes, bro. Stop it.
And
Hey,
bro,
so you
you act
trying to
like
tell me
Allen
Booby
Iverson
Gibson
was.
is
I'm about to give
Hold up.
y'all
Now this
both
is
of
the
the
thing right
lineups.
here.
I'm about to
Now
give
you
y'all
getting
both
it
of the lineups, and
twisted.
y'all tell me.
Now you
Bro,
act like
don't
Allen
make me pull up
Iverson
Anderson
wasn't all
Varejao
world.
shit.
Like he
Matter of fact,
wasn't
let me
great.
pull this shit up.
Iverson took them niggas by himself, bro.
Bro, Iverson didn't take him.
50
He could.
points, 40 points a
Bro,
game through the
yeah,
whole
he was the
playoffs.
main star on the team. I agree with you.
They didn't do nothing for him.
Bro,
Hey,
what you
They
mean?
LeBron
he
had
had
specialists around him when he was in Cleveland that year.
I mean, that's a
Ilgauskas was
tough
not no
argument.
slouch. Drew Gooden was not no slouch.
That's
Himothy.
like he got a good argument though.
Hey,
No, he
Himothy.
don't. No, he don't. Ayo, don't do that. Don't gas this nigga up because
Hey,
this
Nah, he
nigga.
do
Hold
though,
on,
bro.
hold
Because
on. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me make this point because I gotta kill this shit. Hold on. Let me pull up this right shit. Hold on, Kane. I got something to say to you because you just said that Anderson Varejao was shooting trays. Did you not just say that? This nigga 3-point percentage. Look at this shit,
nigga
y'all.
didn't say that.
I'm talking
He
about
didn't
knocking
say
down
that.
threes in the
he
clutch
did
in the
say that.
playoffs. That's what I'm talking about.
2.3%.
Bro,
I heard
man,
him
We
say
talking
that.
about
That big
playoffs.
fish.
man, that
I
nigga
heard
was
him
a
say
hustle
that,
player,
Fish.
bro. Hey,
I
stop
don't even
playing,
care what
man.
his percentage was. That team just was better than the
Nah, nigga,
Sixers
that ain't
And
what
when
you
he
team. That's
said
all
said.
I
that,
He
care
was
Fish,
a
about.
shooter.
I
He wasn't
told
no
that nigga
fucking shooter.
Virgil was just an energy player.
All right, let me give y'all this
he
rundown.
just flopped. He was a great defender, but he flopped all fucking game.
Hey,
hold
hey,
up. Let me give y'all the
can I
rundown.
ask
I'm
you
about to
this
give y'all
question
this. I'm about to give
before
y'all
you
this
get this
team.
rundown? Hey, but
Booby Gibson,
Himothy.
Ilgauskas, LeBron,
This
Sasha
nigga right here is out
Pavlovic.
of
That's who
control.
I was talking about. I
Keep
wasn't even
going,
talking
Sasha
about
Pat. Yeah, keep
Wally
going.
Zerbiak, Joe Smith, Ben Wallace, Verajao, Delonte West, Mo Williams, Lorenzen
agree
Wright.
with him, y'all.
Come on, you cannot
That
tell
was
me
not that champion. Hold on. Ayo, he's wrong. Hold on. This nigga lying. That's not the team that went to the finals, bro.
That's not the roster,
That's not the team that went to the finals, you lying motherfucker. No.
Hey, Ayo, he tripping, bro. He don't know what he's talking about.
He got the wrong year. That ain't the 07 team. That ain't the 07 team.
That's not the team, bro.
He had 09 finished first in the NBA Central Division. Mike Brown, Danny
Mike Brown was not the head coach.
Mike Brown was not the coach, bro.
Yes, he was.
So I'm in the wrong year.
What
year was it?
No, he was not. Mike Brown wasn't even on the scene when the niggas went to the finals.
Let me go back.
04.
I give you that roster. I made the mistake.
I know the roster.
Yeah, we know you making the mistake.
Let me hear this
I know Paul Silas was the coach.
Thank you.
Who was the coach?
Okay.
Paul Silas.
Look, all right then. So who just said stupid ass shit about Mike
Harris,
Brown?
Ilgauskas, LeBron James, Pavlovic, Eric Snow, Verajao, DeJuan Wagner. Still better than that Sixers team.
Wow.
It's close.
No, hell no.
Now let me pull up that Sixers team.
You got
a younger Eric Snow. You got a younger, better Eric Snow.
Was never nobody.
Come on, bro. He was the fucking starter.
He was a good defender.
He was a
bro.
fucking starter.
Nobody.
How is he a nobody? He's a starting point guard.
They
See
call
what
that
you
nigga
think?
me and
You don't know
potatoes.
about. You don't know about role players, bro, and playing defense and being smart.
Okay,
and not playing bro. You don't
DJ
even know about
Armstrong.
You don't even know about weigh-ins, bro. So how you
born
gonna
in
talk
'84?
about?
I've been watching this shit a long time, nigga.
Okay. Hold on. So let's roll with your logic. With that being said, LeBron played with an older Eric Snow. So if he wasn't shit with AI, he damn sure wasn't shit with LeBron.
Thank you.
What you got to say about that?
You see how I use your words against you?
Who said he was somebody?
You did.
No, I didn't. I named him as a person on that roster.
Wait a minute. You're right. Hold on. I stand corrected. You said he wasn't shit. Listen to me. Listen, I'm here to help you. You said he wasn't shit for AI, which I agree. But listen, hold on. I said he ain't shit for LeBron because he was older. LeBron played with an older version.
LeBron had a better team.
Okay.
How
George Lynch,
did he have a better team? They had the same fucking point guard that was older.
Eric Snow. Who the fuck are they, nigga?
Exactly. What you mean? Who was
if
they? They was a great defensive
right
team.
now.
Man,
this nigga talking about video games, man.
No. I'm talking about they got a win against the
Lakers. The Lakers ran the Lakers beat everybody in the Western Conference. They swept through the whole Western Conference that year.
And AI beat them.
They got one win. They got one win against them, bro.
He stepped over Kobe. I remember him.
AI dropped 40 something. 44
was that
something.
Kobe
over Lou?
Oh no, that was Tyronn Lue.
Yeah, he stepped over Tyronn Lue in the corner. Snatchback. Nasty.
He said, "We gonna die, but I'm gonna get mine."
But yeah, Kane, you tripping, bro.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie.
Tripping when I'm telling the truth. That's what I'm
doing. You not, nigga. You messed up the
I'm
roster.
telling the truth, and y'all telling me I'm tripping.
Yeah, you got the fucking 2028 team roster, man.
Yeah, he named the team that lost to Orlando type shit.
The whole lineup. So don't say that.
That team he named.
Now let me give y'all the Sixers lineup.
You already have.
No, I gave y'all. I read it. To make sure it was official. So let me give y'all the official Sixers roster.
Go ahead.
Again.
I know Matt Geiger is on that roster. I know that.
Trash.
Ty McCullough.
Matt Geiger better than fucking.
Matt Geiger had a jumper.
No ass, bro.
Matt Geiger had a jumper.
Let me just read off these names to y'all.
Go ahead.
Right? Shaquille O'Neal, Kobe Bryant, Derek Fisher. Let me read the names off. Shaquille O'Neal, Kobe Bryant, Derek Fisher, Rick Fox, Robert Horry, Horace Grant, Tyronn Lue, Brian Shaw, Ron Harper, Mark Madsen.
Get to the point, bro. We know the Lakers roster. We talking about
the other side
and the Cavs, bro.
What are you talking about? Can I read the other side?
Man, we know who was on the
Iverson.
No, we know what happened, bro.
Allen Iverson, 25.
Bro, we know what happened.
a 35-year-old Dikembe Mutombo, way past his prime.
How was he
Eric
35,
Snow, Aaron
bro?
McKee, Tyrone Hill,
What
Matt
the fuck is
Geiger,
this dude
Rajah
talking about?
Bell, Tom
How was the
McCullough,
Dikembe
Jermaine
Mutombo
Jones,
35?
Kevin Ali, Rodney Buford, and George Lynch. Nigga,
This
that's
nigga.
ass. Yo, and then let me tell you some shit on top of that.
Oh my God.
Tim
I ain't gonna lie,
Donaghy.
Jermaine Jones, that was my
Hold
nigga.
up, Tim Donaghy, the ref. The ref that cheated.
Yeah.
Hold
He
on,
said on his
So
podcast
what you trying to
that
say?
they
LA
told
cheated?
him to stop letting Rajah Bell rip Kobe and call fouls.
Oh,
That's true.
So what you trying to take that championship win against us or something?
So not only did they have a trash ass team,
just like
but Tim
that.
Donaghy was
I
helping
agree
them
with
niggas
him on
win.
that because he telling the
Hold on,
truth.
Ayo. Nah, before we
Hold on,
move
yeah,
to that point.
y'all tweaking right now.
Hold on,
Y'all
Kane.
trying to take.
Oh,
Hold
niggas
on, y'all.
don't know
Let
about
me
Tim
say this.
Donaghy?
Kane,
We gonna play
listen to me.
stupid?
This is the thriller. You keep saying, hold on. You keep saying Mutombo was washed up, bro. I keep trying to tell you this nigga. Hold on,
this is
nigga
not
won
Nuggets
defensive.
Mutombo. Come on,
You gonna let me finish, bro? This nigga won defensive player of the year in 2001, bro. How was he washed? How was he washed?
Hey, bro,
He the tallest nigga
we
in the
can't talk
league.
about back. Hey,
He's
bro,
supposed to get the blocks.
hey, bro, let's change the subject.
How does a nigga that's washed win
He
defensive player of the year, bro?
He
In the
wasn't
league full
defensive
of
for
bigs.
perimeter defense, nigga. Come on, not like no Kawhi.
Hey, stop, Ham.
Not like these
Please
niggas
stop,
now.
Ham. Stop it, please.
Bro,
Stop.
this nigga's talking about perimeter defense.
can't take
We
it,
talking
bro.
about the two, man.
Man, that
I'm gonna
nigga
tell
is
you his
such.
numbers that year.
Bro, this nigga is playing the paint,
Just since
man.
you
What the
trying to
fuck
big
you
him
talking
up that
about?
big.
Why would he have to guard on the perimeter? That wasn't even the
Hold
same
on.
game. Like,
Hold
what are
on.
you
Let me
talking
just tell
about,
you
bro?
his numbers for that year.
Say, bro. Hey, Ham, man, I can't, bro.
I'm giving y'all facts.
Man,
You
you
ain't
giving us
It
some
don't
fucking
you ain't gave us one
matter.
fucking
It don't
fact
matter
yet,
the
fam.
numbers, man. He got voted the defensive player of the year.
2000,
I'm telling you, I told you at the beginning before I even looked it up. He was the defensive player of the year, bro.
Hey, bro, when you heard him say he was the defensive player of the year, you should have shut the fuck up. All arguments are over.
No, because
How can a man be watched and he defensive player of the year, bro?
He only played 26 games for the Sixers that year.
Boy, this shit
All right,
is
my turn.
my
turn, guys. My
Hey,
turn,
Fish,
guys.
we need to start talking about basketball more, bro.
My turn.
This is
My
absurd.
turn,
Just
guys.
for Iverson
I'm giving
having
y'all
a
facts. Y'all don't want to
defensive
hear it.
player
Nigga, no,
of the
you
year
not,
on the
bro.
team makes his
How I'm
team
not
better.
giving you facts and I'm
Saying that
reading
shit,
it
nigga.
right off the stat sheet right now.
Nigga, everything you said been retarded, bro.
Bruh, when they played them in the finals 2000, 2001,
Nigga, I watched
Dikembe
the game.
Mutombo started the year on the Atlanta Hawks. He only
I
played
told you that
26
earlier. They
games with
played
the
at the trade
Sixers that year.
deadline. I know this, nigga. You talking to a real basketball fan. I hoop,
Okay,
nigga.
so how you telling me
You
I'm
know what the
lying when
fuck
I'm
I'm talking
reading off a
about.
stat sheet, bro?
And I told you he was defensive player of the year 20 fucking minutes ago. You didn't believe me.
Hey,
Because he
hold on.
averaged
Say time out.
2.5
Don't say nothing
blocks
else.
for the
No,
year.
hold on. Why are you bringing up the regular season when the conversation was about the worst
Finals.
team?
Thank you.
Man. God damn.
Thank you.
Hold on. We talked. The shit started out about the fucking worst team that made the finals. So why are you talking about a regular season when we talking about the finals? If the motherfuckers didn't get Mutombo, they wouldn't have made the fucking finals, man. What are you talking
Talk
about?
to his hateration.
My turn. My
Hey,
turn.
get your mans, Brim. Get your mans, bro. I don't know what the fuck this nigga talking
y'all
about.
need me. I'm gonna bring views.
I think this nigga trolling, bro.
My
He's not
opinion
trolling. That's the sad.
matters.
That's the sad part.
Everybody opinion matters.
Hey,
And I love
hold
talking
on.
about basketball,
This
but
nigga
goddamn.
He got defensive player of the year for averaging 2.5
you
blocks
ain't
a year.
hey. I just heard you come on here talking about you go bring views and bro. You ain't just you need to have a fucking a conversation, bro. A conversation is not. Hold on. See, this what you doing, bro. Cause we on this fucking show, bro. We respect each other and we'll let each other talk. Since you been on the fucking show tonight, bro. You drunk or something? Hey, bro.
I'm not, bro.
Yes, you is.
Hey, bro, what's up with your mans, bro?
Naturally,
I'm trying to be a very patient individual. You know, I don't mute niggas. I don't do none of it. I don't like kicking niggas off. Brim, what's up with your mans, bro?
No, my opinion.
I said
makes me
Brim,
a
not
bad
you, bro.
person or a drunk person, bro.
Brim, I know you still there, nigga. What's up with your mans, bro?
No. Leave my boy alone. Talk to me.
No, I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm talking to Brimley.
Me,
your
bro.
name is not Stephen Brimley.
I'm not no person.
Your name, I know, but Brim come on my shit every fucking night.
I ain't calling people.
I talk to Brim all the
that.
time. I can talk to Brim without your permission. Brim,
No,
what's
talk
up
to
with your
me.
mans, bro?
Ask me, bro.
Kane, you're reaching for the stars right now, my brother.
I said Dikembe averaged 2.5 blocks that year. That's why he got Defensive Player of the Year. I answer his question. I am not jumping out the box or acting crazy. He averaged 2.8 in Atlanta before he got traded. So his blocks went down.
Not enough for us
But
to be
because
making a
he
big point
averaged
about it.
2.5 blocks, that's why he got Defensive Player of the Year.
But he still
that's why
won
he
Defensive
trash.
Player of the Year, dude.
That's why he trash. Because you said he was trash, bro. You said he was
not
washed.
trash that year.
Ass. All he did
How
was
are
in
you
the
trash
paint
when you
block
just won a
with.
defensive
He
player
did
of the
his
year?
job, and he did his job well. He was the defensive stopper down low. He did his job. The bottom line is this. No. I'm not agreeing with you. I'm saying that Mutombo was
you said
solid.
what it was.
Okay, but you saying he's trash. He wasn't trash. Here's the
He
deal.
was ass that year.
No, he was not. Oh my
This nigga
God,
right
you're
here.
killing me,
not
bro.
Nuggets.
You see what I'm saying, bro?
Dikembe.
You killing me right now,
No,
Kane. I
y'all
love
acting
you,
like
my
it was
brother. You know,
Nuggets
me and you go back 20 years.
But y'all
You're
acting
killing
like
my
it's
soul
Nuggets
right now.
Dikembe, bro.
Bro, I'm losing brain cells.
Okay,
Hey,
listen.
hold on. Let me say this real quick.
Wait, real quick.
He's
Hold on,
5
because I've been
years
quiet.
removed from
Hold
Denver.
up, Kane.
Bro.
Let me say this real quick. You said he had 2.8 blocks with Atlanta. He came to Philly and had
It went
2.5.
down.
That don't mean a motherfucking thing. He still won Defensive Player of the Year.
Because of blocks.
But because he did his job right. He was good at his
What
job.
the hell
He was
does
a good.
that have to do when
he
he
was a
get in
good
the finals
interior
with
player.
Shaq, who he can't block?
Oh my
What you mean? That was the Lakers just had a
Like
better
he just
team.
said,
They
that was
ran
a
through
seasonal
everybody.
award, not the playoffs, not the finals.
Kane, I'm finna call you by your government in a minute. Hold on, listen, Kane, listen. It's the question here was
Nah, but my man just said it. That's for the season, not the playoffs and the finals,
Bro, you won't even let a nigga ask you a question,
Shaq
bro.
fucked him up.
Kane,
you won't even let Brimley ask you a question,
One
bro.
question.
You won't even let him ask you a question, bro.
1 second.
I'm
One
listening.
second,
I'm
Kane.
going to pull up
Kane,
the
you worse
final
than me
stats.
right now. And I be tripping sometimes. You worse than me right now. Hold up.
No, I'm going to look at the final stats.
Listen, here's the deal. The
gonna get to the
debate
bottom
was
of this.
bottom
This
line,
nigga
who was the
still
worst
talking,
team? Was it LeBron's team that went to the finals, or was it Philadelphia 76ers team that went to the finals? Both of them were very
Booty.
close in comparison to overall teams. Those are the two teams that make the finals. Those are probably the two lowest. It's debatable. If you say that Cavaliers team, I can argue against it with Philadelphia, but I can argue it with Cleveland. Those two are very comparable.
Yeah.
It's close. So
And I
either
would
one
lean
can.
towards,
There's
and
no
you know what's crazy? I agree with Kane that they had the lesser talent in Philadelphia.
because LeBron is better than AI.
Thank you.
I
I
totally
agree.
disagree.
God damn.
LeBron's better than AI though.
That team was trash.
LeBron over
Both teams were
Both
trash.
teams were.
Give
Absolutely.
LeBron that
over AI.
2011, 2013, 2012 Heat team with all-stars, former all-stars on the bench, and let's see what AI do with that. Shit.
Then one Dikembe All-Star that year.
Yep.
Him and AI.
Dikembe Mutombo is a Hall of Fame player, bro. I don't understand.
Iverson was the league MVP.
He was reduced to just sitting in the paint and blocking that season, though. That's
Nigga,
what
they didn't shoot threes. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me get this. Hold on, I got it,
bro.
Kane,
Y'all trying to act like
Kane. He was
y'all
guarding
trying to act
Shaquille.
like Vince Carter from Toronto
hello.
was the Vince Carter
I'm talking,
in Atlanta.
Kane. I'm trying to have a
That's basically what
conversation
y'all
with you,
saying.
Kane. Kane, can I ask you a question? Is it okay? Is this your show or
Go ahead,
mine?
bro.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead. No,
Thank you,
I
sir.
respect
I'm trying to be
everybody,
respectful.
bro. I
Please,
respect
can
everybody.
I speak? Can I finish speaking? Please.
Go ahead. Snap on me, bro. You got
Okay,
all the
thank
free
you.
leeway. Go
You
ahead.
do realize it was legitimate big men in that time period, right? So there was no need to be guarding niggas on a perimeter as a center. He's guarding niggas like Shaq, Tim Duncan, C-Webb, KG, Dirk. Well, Dirk is an exception because he played on the inside and the outside.
No
But you
defense.
get what I'm trying to say. Niggas wasn't shooting jumpers like that back then, bro. What are you talking about?
You talking about jumpers?
I'm done, Kane. I can't do this. I can't do it,
This
Kane.
nigga drunk,
I
bro.
love
Hey,
you,
you gotta
brother.
come
I
back
love
with
you,
over,
bro.
man.
I love you,
can't do
bro.
it, bro.
But I can't do it.
I can't do
I
it,
love
man.
you. You know I love you. I love
you
my
my
brother.
nigga, bro.
I
I
love
can't
you
do
for
it,
life,
bro.
but I can't do it. I
He
can't
gotta
do
go,
it,
bro.
Kane.
He gotta go. He gotta
No.
go.
No.
This nigga acting like I started talking about the jumpers.
So you talking about
nigga? You
Jeff?
talking about Dikembe is reduced to playing in the paint, nigga? He's supposed to.
Hey, so I'm glad because me and E Thriller done had conversation about
Jeez.
basketball behind the scene, and I want to know from the panel and the people in the Wolfpack chat. I think Russell Westbrook is a better player than Carmelo Anthony all time. E Thriller think Carmelo is a better player than Russell Westbrook. Can we get the panel thoughts and people comment in the chat? Westbrook, Carmelo.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. That's one of the hardest arguments in basketball. You can argue. I ain't gonna lie, man.
It ain't that hard to me.
It ain't that hard for me either.
Let him state his opinion. Let him state his opinion.
Can I answer that, Aya?
Yeah, who's that?
This Big Fish.
Oh, I don't see you. Oh, you put another picture?
Yeah, that's Glass Joe.
You wrong, Big Fish.
Yeah, go ahead, Fish.
Okay, Green. Has Carmelo Anthony ever been the MVP of the NBA?
No, he hasn't.
Not at all. Not even close. Russell Westbrook has led a team as a point guard to the NBA Finals. Although he's lost, he's averaged a triple double 3 seasons in a row. Three times. He's led the Oklahoma City team when Harden defected, Ibaka defected, KD defected. They thought it was over. He led that team to the playoffs.
Okay.
Carmelo Anthony, he can't lead a team.
Yeah, can I rebuttal that, Big Fish?
I'm gonna go after you, Green. I got a whole lot to say. Go ahead.
Because if we talking about if we talking about basketball in totality, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we got Carmelo Anthony, national championship winner at Syracuse, right? We got Carmelo Anthony. Arguably, he could have won Rookie of the Year. He took the Denver Nuggets to the playoffs his first year in the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
We also got Carmelo Anthony, gold medalist. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Now I can give you that. He Carmelo, he never went to the finals, but
he went to the Western Conference Finals as the guy, unlike Russell Westbrook.
He don't need no help either.
He went to the Western Conference Finals as the lead guy, and he lost to the champions that year. And that's all I got.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, Green stole a couple of my points. That was my main point. Like, whenever you talking about Russell Westbrook, yeah, he went to the championship, but context matters, Big Fish. He had Kevin Durant and James Harden.
Yeah.
But what happened after they left? Yeah, he made it to the playoffs. Yeah, he won an MVP, but he was getting bounced out in the first round every fucking time.
Carmelo
even when he got
Allen Iverson.
Can I finish? I didn't cut you off. I guess I can't finish. Go ahead.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I was just saying, even when he got a Paul George, even when he got a Carmelo to come in and try to help, he still couldn't get over the hump. Then he asked for his way out, and that's how he ended up where he ended up in Houston. You know what happened there? He was the reason why they wouldn't win in there, because then nobody fucking guard him. He can't shoot. He can't shoot. And you talk about Melo not being a winner. What has this nigga ever won, bro? Besides the MVP.
MVP.
What has he won? As the guy.
Hey, that's not
nothing.
That question applies to both of them. Does that? So
okay. So basically, what I'm trying to listen. This is my point. Melo went further as being the guy, the lead guy. Then Westbrook couldn't even get out the first round, bro.
I want a guy who's gonna play with A+ effort every night. He can do more than just score. Russell Westbrook has averaged 30, 31 a game for a season. So he can score with the best of them, no matter how you want to slice it and dice it. You want to say he can't shoot, it was all layups. It don't matter. On the fucking NBA leaderboard, that motherfucker averaged 31 a game. So he can score, he can rebound, he can pass, he hustles, he plays defense. He's not the greatest defender, but compared to Carmelo, his shit is great. Carmelo is a one-trick fucking pony. When he get the fucking ball, he is gonna hold that bitch. He's a fucking He's a fucking loser, man. I can't believe this is a fucking conversation.
And say, hold up, Green. Let me say something real quick.
Damn, you gonna do it like that,
Hey,
big
let me say something real quick. Green. What
Yeah.
do him got to win the national championship or a gold medal? USA always win gold medals.
No, well, hold on.
No, hold on. No, let me finish real quick.
Go ahead.
USA always win the. I mean, I think we lost a couple of years before that. But
Yeah, but Carmelo was on the team. Carmelo was on that bitch when we was losing that.
And LeBron and Dwayne Wade.
Nah, we talking about LeBron. No, we talking about LeBron and Westbrook right now, man. Stop
yeah,
it.
and this the thing right here.
You just act like he was just Melo by himself. I mean, he had
like stats matter, bro. Like who done did 3 triple doubles in the season? Do you niggas know how hard that is to do?
It ain't that hard when you got your center moving out the way to let you get rebounds.
Listen, man, I don't care about one rebound he moved out the way for you to get. Okay, thank you. That one rebound, but 3 in a row. Come on now. And people talk about Russell Westbrook making it to the finals. Damn, with that fucking team Carmelo Anthony had, did they make it to the finals?
No, they
had Nate, they had Allen Iverson, they had Andre Miller, they had Carmelo Anthony. Like, that was a fucking squad, and they didn't do nothing.
They made it to the Western Conference Finals that following year whenever they got Chauncey.
Yeah, but what did they do, though? Did they ever go to the finals? At least Russell Westbrook could say he went to the finals. He got an MVP. He got 3 triple-double seasons, bro. He's a perennial all-star. And with that, and look, of course, he can't shoot better than Melo. That's probably the only thing that Melo do better than Russell Westbrook is shoot the ball. That's it. Other than that, Russell Westbrook is a way better all-around player than Melo. Because when Russell Westbrook got old, his athleticism still got him in the league right now. Melo can't come back to the league.
Io with the facts.
I mean, I can give you that. I also can give you if you look at Russell Westbrook rebounding, he averages as many offensive rebounds as LeBron do.
Yep.
I mean, so me honestly, man, that's a hard topic because I'm a big Westbrook fan. Like I was just arguing with niggas about like 4 hours ago about Westbrook. About how he put on for the Clippers, but Melo, that's my guy too. Like I've been a Melo fan since Syracuse, so it's like overall from their whole basketball career, I got to give it to Melo for getting the national championship.
See, I like how you guys are stating everything but the obvious, and I'm going to state it for y'all since y'all don't want to bring it up.
All right, we listening.
This is the only MVP, future Hall of Famer with a motherfucking blooper reel full of turnovers. He sucks. This nigga has the worst basketball hand at the point guard position the game has ever seen. He has the absolute worst basketball IQ known to man. I mean, I don't even know how he made it to this level. Io, that was the best point that you made. If he wasn't
E3. Can y'all hear him?
That was the basketball. The basketball guy.
I can't hear him. He must have muted out real quick.
Nah.
Hey, fellas, we got my Davis brother, Quentin Bradley. Welcome to the stage, my brother. What's going on?
What's good with it, my Davis brother?
What's going on? My Davis brother. What's going on?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. We the Davis brothers. Tank Davis for president. God damn it. Tank Davis. Nah, I'm fucking with y'all, but I ain't fucking with y'all. We is the Davis brothers now. Man, I've been enjoying the show, man. I had to go get this free money real quick, man. You know what I'm saying? And oh my God, man, y'all been going ham, man.
You hear me and Brim?
Y'all been going ham.
Hey, Brim, you know
good.
Hey, Brim,
y'all need to get that out the way.
I ain't soft like that. I ain't got no problem with you. It's just a collide of the Titans, and we just have to get that off our
I don't know. You say
chest.
you gonna slap me. I don't hold it. I'm not. I don't. You say you gonna slap me. I'm good,
Man,
but you say you gonna slap me though.
I'm just saying, like, I don't really want to slap you, Brim. Like it was just tensions, talking got heated at the moment.
Cause you was
It
being
ain't it.
emotional. Thank you for admitting that.
Nah, I mean, look, when you talking shit, and you gonna try to talk shit to the best of the way you can talk shit, to get your point across. But I just want to let you know, I, everything you said to me, I don't give a fuck. It didn't hurt my feelings or nothing. I don't got no problem with you, cuz. And that's what that is. Like we could, we can go from there, fam.
Okay.
And I
Respect.
didn't block you either. I timed you the fuck out. That post of yours is still up in
I
my
know the
group.
post up, but why did I get time out in the first place?
Cause I wanted to.
Okay, you know what? I said
Nah,
to
but
E3.
because
I said it's your
look,
page. You can do what you
no,
want.
no, no.
That's
This is the
why.
thing right here, bro. Look, it's all good. We could talk about it behind the scene, but it's all tactics with me, especially when I'm ready to make my move and talk my shit. You know what I'm saying? But we'll talk about it. But if I said anything to offend you, my boy, I do apologize. I don't want to slap you. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't. I just because. No, I don't. No, like when you talking shit, you just be talking shit, bro. So and I apologize for even saying that. Like it's other niggas in the YouTube community like who I really want to slap, but like with you, it was just like we've been
Nigga say that shit so casually. I really don't want to slap you.
No, I don't.
Just so you know, outside of you saying you slapping me, everything else, my battle rapper and all that, I thought was funny. You made a couple funny points. It don't bother me, bro. At the end of the day, I'm comfortable in my own skin. It is what it is, No worries.
You
And
said
I
you a
ain't.
battle
Hey
rapper,
man.
No, I battle
Hey,
rap
go
for.
ahead.
I
I,
battle
Hold
rap
on,
for
y'all. Y'all
10
let
years.
Q rock, and then damn, my nigga boxing nerd. Have I let boxing nerd speak? I don't even, man.
No,
Tonight
he
been so
jumping
crazy.
in.
Go ahead, Q. Go
He
ahead,
He
Q.
just
just
jumping in.
came.
I, I,
My right brother boxing nerd just came on, man. He about to go next.
Oh, okay, my bad.
oh,
All right, go ahead,
oh,
Q.
man, check this out, man. I hear y'all talking about, Tank and he should fight Devin Haney next or Shakur next, right? But we know the reasons why it's not going to happen, man. We know the reasons why. Don't get me wrong. Let me state this for the record. Uh, there is no protection plan in place. There's a blueprint in place that we're going to follow, right? And this blueprint that we're going to follow is we're going on a Mexican buffet diet. You know what I'm saying? Shakur, Devin, we'll catch them a little bit later. You know what I'm saying? But right now, we're going to build upon this momentum that we have right now. And whether it be a Teofimo Lopez
He ain't gonna make it.
or yeah, if he don't get past Josh Taylor, we ain't gonna talk about that fight.
He ain't gonna make it, player.
But if he does, we can. It'll be a Teofimo or it'll be a Pitbull Cruz before it'll be a Devin Haney or before it'll be a Shakur, just because cross promotions, companies not going to cross promote when they feel as though there's no value or no money. They knew they could cross promote with Fury Wilder. They know they can cross promote with Tank and Ryan, but you can't cross promote when one guy barely bringing in $9K in attendance and a revenue of $700K, and the other guy getting booed in his own hometown.
You ready to take
They
this to
both
test, Q?
give it to me.
I can't stand you,
Cause
Q.
nigga, Tank for president right now. Nigga,
Yeah,
Tank beat everything,
and you
nigga.
know what? And
No,
you should be a Secretary
no.
of fucking State, boy. Good God. I don't know if you're gonna.
Goddamn right. Come
I
on,
don't
give
know.
me the Tank test.
Oh my God, I don't even know if you're gonna be
And where the
like
list at and what number I'm on that motherfucker. No.
shit. It's gonna be one or two. It's gonna be one or
Shit, I
two.
need to be high.
See,
Yeah.
Io gets respect because Io's gonna be like on the bottom part. He might not even make top 10. Because I got some guys I found on Twitter and other places that I don't have to. Okay, let's get to it. Oh my Lord.
Give me the test.
I'm about to give it to you now. I'm about to give it to you now. I'm pulling it up now because I'm at work. I'm multitasking. Okay.
Nigga, you always at work, nigga. No.
Yeah, you gotta get this shmoney, you heard?
God
Boy,
damn.
I'm high as a
No.
motherfucker right now.
That nigga cute, funny as hell.
Hell yeah, he off the hook. Okay, you ready?
That nigga off.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Is it a fact that Tank is already the best at 135?
You damn right. You damn right.
This nigga not
He
already
beats
drunk.
all of them. He knocks them
Yo,
all out, man.
I
Can't
don't even know
nobody
if I should
fucking
answer
Tank
these
at
questions. He's too proud.
135.
Him and Big Fish is too proud right now. Fuck, Errol Spence is gone with these two. He's an afterthought now. Is Tank now the face of boxing?
You damn right. You damn right.
Okay, Tank never dug Loma, right?
No, he ain't never dug Loma.
Can you explain that, Q?
That fight ain't been presented, so far as I'm concerned, that's not a duck. We ain't going by none of that other shit. But come on, keep going.
All right, do you count his titles?
Do I count as what?
His titles, his Reggie titles.
You goddamn right. He do you know what the Reggie titles is? They take on the mandatories for the super, but he doing
But
it like that because he don't
why he ain't
want
fighting
the
super
major belts.
But why ain't fighting super though?
Because he don't want the mandatories. He don't care about them belts. I'm just telling you.
Q.
It's a new era, bro. Them belts don't matter no more, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't matter.
When
They matter with Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford though. But we're gonna keep moving. All right, so Tank has a better resume than Haney and Crawford, right?
Overall, or you talking about in the division?
Tank has a better resume than Haney or Crawford. Straightforward. Bottom line.
I'm gonna say no for now.
Yep, I agree.
Has Tank
I'm gonna say no for now, just because if Haney finna fight Loma, by far you fighting somebody on the pound for pound list, so I can't say that.
Has Tank ever been in a 50-50 fight?
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, we have Q.
No,
come
I'm lying.
Ayo, let his questions. Come on, Ayo, come on. No filibustering right now. Let him
You know
answer.
what? Check this out. It's always gonna be close to 50-50, and I'm gonna tell you why I say that. Because y'all can say what y'all want about the rehydration clauses. Y'all can say whatever y'all want to say, but at the end of the day, the man's gonna be at a disadvantage against pretty much anybody he faced physically before he walks through the ropes.
What you mean?
What I mean is Tank Davis, pretty much any opponent that he fights and faces, he's going to be at a physical disadvantage against most of his opponents. So therefore, we can say that some of these fights can be close to 50-50 due to the fact the man is already starting off at a disadvantage before he walks between the ropes.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
If Tank's career ended today, would he be a Hall of Famer?
his career ended today, would he be a Hall of Famer?
That's some good
I'm gonna say
questions.
that's a good question. That's a good question. Hold on, let me think. You know what? You ain't gonna like my answer, but I'm gonna say yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna tell you
Okay.
why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because regardless of him not getting the major belts and all that, the criteria for the Hall of Fame, man, that's another thing people got to stop doing. The criteria to get in the Hall of Fame ain't that high, my brother. It's not that high. It's not hard to get in the Hall of Fame. It's not, especially not right now. It's not hard to get in the Hall of Fame.
Okay, respect due. All right, so you have earned the bonus question. Tank's the A side, so there's nothing wrong with all the hydration clauses, right?
Right.
Okay, so Q, you have scored a 6.8, equaling up to a 78% TFT. So I won't put you. You're definitely top 5. Thirsty
Damn,
for
man.
Tank.
No.
You're only top 5. You're not gonna. Big Fish. Big Fish is clearly right now #1 TFT. You're in the top 5 though, but you have a little bit of objectivity to it. But you score about a 78% thirsty for Tank. So go grab yourself a gallon of water. Congratulations.
Hey, Q, the reason why I say he was in the 50-50 fight, his first championship fight against
Pedrosa.
Pedraza, remember he thought Floyd was trying to set him up?
Oh yeah.
Hey, why E Thriller the Black Picasso ain't got this test yet?
What you talking about? We did it together. We came up with this together.
Can he get? Can we? Can he get? Can you give him the test?
Give E3 the test?
Yeah, I want to hear him. I want to hear him.
E3?
I'm finna roll the blood up. Oh my god.
But I know boxing nerd in the building though. Before we do that,
Yeah, let Boxing Nerd chop it up. Boxing Nerd?
What's going on, brothers? How you guys doing?
All right. What's up, champion?
what's up, my
My right
Canadian
brother.
brother?
My right brother. Boxing nerd.
Oh man, you guys are having some great combos. I was just enjoying listening to you guys, man. I'm just happy my Lakers blew out the Memphis Grizzlies by 40.
Man, you a Lakers fan too, boxing nerd?
I'm more a LeBron fan. Wherever LeBron goes, I'm a fan.
Man, you real, hey, you real, all right with me, boy.
I don't like that shit though.
Why?
I don't like how niggas just follow players.
Me neither.
I don't really have a team. I don't know. I'm in Toronto. I don't
I mean,
really
I
like
guess
the
I
Raptors.
get it though. Like when you got some, like but listen, let me stop. Let me take that back. I get it. I get it. I do understand because there be some players who just more magnifying than others. So I do get that. So I take my thing I said back a while ago.
Man, you know what? All bullshit you not, y'all. I haven't been on the playoffs too much as the last few days because, man, I'm so proud of them Texans right now, man. I'm going to believe, man, that them Texans in a few years, we're going to be back right, man.
Man, I
Sound
think
like my
next year
Bears.
y'all
My
gonna do
Bears.
some
My Bears
damage.
gonna be back. How you love that? E3. The Bears is coming back.
We got the quarterback that we wanted, and we got the defensive end that we wanted. Back to back. It don't get no
Hey, you
better
think
than
y'all
that,
gonna
man.
regret taking him instead of taking that other dude who got in trouble from Georgia?
Talking about Carter, Jalen Carter?
Yeah, because he was supposed to be like the number 1, number 2 pick in the draft.
Yeah, he got caught up with that speed and shit.
Baltimore Ravens are looking crazy too. They're looking
Oh
good.
yeah, Ravens. Yeah, they did good.
Hey, y'all gotta let boxing nerd take this test. I know boxing nerd a big Tank Davis fan.
I'll take the test.
Yeah, give him the test.
Oh man, there's no way I can score higher than Quentin. I'll be ashamed of myself if I do.
No, you didn't hear Big Fish. You didn't hear Big Fish. Big Fish got a body temperature score, 98.7 degrees.
98.7.
Yeah, ain't nobody hop on here and do what Big Fish did. That nigga Big Fish,
That
he had
nigga
an
got an
outline
A++.
for every question too.
Yes, he did, and he getting extra credit right now as the show keeps going.
Yeah,
Oh man, he got a
he
gold star on
showed
his
his
test.
work on his
Nigga, give
test.
me the cheat sheet, General.
Nah, he
Shit.
got the gold star on his test, man.
Yeah,
Man.
bro, he is the leader of TFT. Like
Hey man,
we gonna
you
create a Twitter for Tank for Big Fish gonna run it.
you gotta give credit when credit is due, man.
All right, so you ready? You ready, Boxing Nerd?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I'm gonna change the order of the questions from time to time. So here we go.
All right.
Tank never duck Loma, right?
Oh, he definitely ducked him.
Is it a fact already that Tank is the best at 135?
No.
Tank is now the face of boxing.
Sorry.
Hey, stop the fucking test, man.
Shh. Big Fish, fall back.
Yes, he is. No.
It's boxing. Hey, listen, Q. Big Fish, y'all gotta calm that shit down. Calm down, TFT leaders. Calm down. Let Boxing Nerd answer his questions with all this extra shit in the background.
That's 0 for 3.
So you say he's not the face of boxing?
Hell no.
0
Okay.
3.
Do you count his titles?
That's a trick. That's a tricky one because he did win a legitimate title, but the other two, yes.
Man, that's a yes or no.
Yes.
Okay. Does Tank have a better resume than Haney and Crawford?
No.
Has Tank ever been in a 50-50 fight?
No. Okay, the best win he's had, it was back in 2017. 2017. How many years ago was that? How do you go down to
Yeah,
it?
but the question was, have he ever been in a 50-50 fight?
Hell no.
So
Okay.
who was okay, let me be quiet.
Ayo, you getting hype right now. Listen, calm down. Ayo, listen, you trying to raise up your TFT ratings. Calm down. If Tank's career ended today, would he be a Hall of Famer?
No.
Sir, you
Let
do
him
not
finish
qualify.
the question.
Boxing Nerd, you do
Man,
not
I'm gonna have to get
qualify.
y'all another.
Boxing Nerd, you do not qualify for the bonus question. Your score is a 12%. You are not part of the TFT game. You are not thirsty. It's very dry on your side of town, sir.
Oh.
You're living in Canadian sand.
Boxing Nerd.
Boxing nerd
Boxing
drinking that
Nerd.
Canadian dry right now.
Boxing Nerd. Boxing Nerd.
Yes, sir.
Is Rocky a Hall of Famer?
Yes.
Rocky Balboa.
Indeed, he is.
So how the fuck he
Tell me
can be a
why.
Hall of Famer and
Impact.
Tank ain't?
Because Rocky has actually been more influential in boxing.
Man, bro,
Then
listen to
Tank
this
has never been.
fictional movie.
Rocky got me into boxing, my nigga.
Yeah, man, greatest
No,
boxing movie of all
fictional
time.
movies though.
Exactly. He's actually done stuff to help
But no,
boxing
they
forward.
fictional movies. Tank
No,
really
Michael
did.
B. Jordan about to
But
be a
that's
Hall
why I
of
tell y'all the
Famer.
criteria to get in the Hall of Fame ain't that high, man.
Rocky uplifted the sport of boxing. Tank is destroying
Man,
it with
Rocky
this
didn't uplift no sport of boxing.
rehydration clauses, and as well as catchweights. Who does both of those things?
Man,
in one
Rocky
fight?
didn't
And guess
uplift.
what? We're
Ryan
gonna have
Rocky
some
Garcia.
more.
uplifted.
And
One
guess
left
what?
hook.
We're
That's
gonna
all
have
he
some
has,
more
right?
catch weights and some more rehydration clauses if they want to fight.
Horrible,
They
man.
not
Horrible.
serious, bro. That's it.
As
Where's
Canelo would say,
flexing
horrible
this
fighter. Horrible, man.
superior
Yeah.
A side status to the fullest? Superior. For
Rocky done
sure.
sold more pay-per-view fights than anybody, man.
Yo, listen, Boxing Nerd, you're
That's
rattling your
facts, bro.
cages right
Fucked
now.
up as that sounds, man. That's facts. That's facts.
He got about 6 Hall of Famers on his resume. He got Clubber Lang, Apollo Creed, Ivan Drago. He had the exhibition of all exhibitions against Hulk Hogan. Come on, Ayo, you gotta stop hating on Rocky, man.
No, it's just like no. I believe Rocky was influential, but you can't tell me if he could get in. And Gervonta Davis done won 3 weight divisions that he ain't no Hall of Famer. If Rocky a Hall of Famer, Gervonta damn sure a Hall of Famer.
Listen, bro, your score went up from 67 to 70 just right now.
Nah, but that's the truth though. Just like Earl a Hall of Famer right now.
Tanky.
So Earl ain't no
I'll
Hall
put
of
Earl in the
Famer, do
Hall of
y'all?
Fame for sure. Over Tank, 100%.
You said Earl Spence?
Yeah, is Earl Spence a Hall of Famer?
I'll put
I wouldn't say
Earl.
Earl a Hall of Famer yet.
I'll put him before.
Of
E3,
course
we
you
know
wouldn't,
how
E3.
we know how you coming.
No, I'll put
don't
Earl
do
in the
that.
Hall of Fame before I put Tank in the Hall of Fame. 100%. Without doubt.
Earl more of a Hall of Famer than Tank is though.
100%. Without a
I
doubt.
agree with that. Definitely. At least he won real belts.
Oh shit.
Tank won real belts too.
No, he did. No, he did not. He won the Wookiee
2017
belts.
was the real belt.
Stop it.
Let's be for real.
He got the
Come
knockoff.
on, now I know but they real championship belts though. You got to still pay a sanction and fee.
You don't respect them belts.
No, they the underbelts, yeah, but they belts though. E3 in reality.
Okay, I
Right.
So now we respect the Wookiee belts.
Oh God, the Wookiee.
and not the main belt. Okay, I got
He
it.
won the IBF against Pedraza in 2017. He hasn't upgraded or.
And that's what I was gonna tell you,
elevated
boxing
his.
nerd. He said
That's a problem.
Floyd tried to set him up in that Pedraza fight. So how wasn't that a 50-50 fight?
That was no 50-50.
No, we didn't know what Tank was gonna do yet.
He was
I
levels
wasn't
above
sold
him.
on
We saw that throughout the fight. He was
I'm talking about going into the fight. I didn't know. I was like, Tank finna have to show me.
Yeah, but like Iowa, how you not gonna hold him accountable? Since that fight, he hasn't progressed in his level of competition at all.
And you know what? You know what's crazy? Since that fight, he did everything that Floyd was trying to get Adrian Broner to do. Now look at Gervonta Davis now, and look at Adrian Broner.
Adrian Broner has a way better resume.
That's a great point.
No. You're missing the fact of what I'm saying.
But the resume makes the boxer.
No, he following the group. Look, if Floyd had his choice, see, Floyd really had to, and that's why we respect Floyd so much, because Floyd really had to fight the fights tough, because that's just the era he come up in. But if Floyd had his choice, he would have led his career the same way he doing Gervonta's. Now, he learned as the game went on, fam. He was trying to show Adrian Broner that. Adrian Broner got too big-headed. Let's give Gervonta credit for actually listening to Floyd. Even though they had their feuds, he listened to Floyd. Look at him now, on top of the world.
So he should be in 50-50 fights from now on, correct?
I mean,
can't be no 50-50
Hold up.
fight.
Let me ask E3. Didn't we all say that we thought, like, even though people thought Tank was going to win, like, we thought he was the favorite, when we called him Ryan Garcia and Tank a 50-50 fight?
No, I was not.
Close to it. They had people talking about
everybody
Ryan could knock him out. Left check hook.
I thought you asked me about what I was saying. My bad. I didn't know you were talking about.
Yeah, no, I was
else.
talking to you. I thought you said
asked
it
me
was
about what I said about that fight.
I
I
thought you
never
said
said
it
that
was
fight
a
was a
close
50-50
fight.
fight. No,
Not
you asked me about my opinion of the fight heading into the fight. I've always said Ryan was going to sleep experts.
I mean,
Just go
that's a
back and
fair
listen to my show.
assessment, but you didn't think that was a close fight.
No.
Hell no.
No.
Man, y'all didn't put y'all didn't put no respect on Ryan.
Bro, you
Garcia.
know how I talk about Ryan Kardashian.
I
When have I
know.
ever respected him?
Man, come
When?
on now.
Since
man.
when?
No, I know that you get on them because of the shit he do, but I'm talking about in the ring. We know he could really fight.
Man, that nigga
And
ain't
look,
better
and
than
I'm gonna
Tank.
tell you this. I'm gonna tell you how I knew it was a 50-50 fight. Tank just the man, and he did what he did. Tank said himself that was the hardest fight he ever been in.
That nigga just saying this shit.
That's a lie.
That's cap.
For sure.
He just saying this shit out here.
Y'all think Tank just saying that?
Yeah, he just saying that out here.
Y'all think Tank just lying?
Everything he said leading up to that fight proved to be true about Ryan Kardashian.
Hey,
Zero
bro,
footwork,
somebody
zero
said-
head movement, makes a ton of mistakes. He has only one fucking punch, obviously, and he don't even know how to use his length.
Yeah,
of
but
distance,
come on,
bro.
E3.
Ring
You act like
general shit.
Ryan Garcia wasn't having no success during the fight.
He didn't, bro. Tank
He
was never
was
in trouble in
having
that fight.
success.
In what
Man, he
round?
was having success.
In the 6th round,
Man,
he had a
he
little
won the
success.
first
Man, he
round.
caught that nigga with one punch and Tank brushed that. Bro, that wasn't shit. He didn't even hit him flush.
No, but I'm saying like Tank won the more majority of the rounds. I give him that. But Ryan Garcia he
Tank
had his
only lost
moments.
one round. He lost the first round, in my opinion.
I don't
No,
know.
the 6th round. The
like,
6th round. The 6th
it
round.
was a
That was
couple
Ryan's
of
best
rounds
round.
in between. I think like the 3rd and 4th that
No,
was
those are
real
all
close.
Tanks. Those are all Tank rounds.
I mean,
It's the
hey,
first
look.
round and the 6th round. That's the 2 rounds I gave Ryan.
Man,
Well,
Gamboa did better than Ryan Garcia.
Man, Rolly did better than Ryan Garcia.
Like
I
man,
don't
like
get that. I don't get what y'all
Tank
looking at.
last 4 fights. Every time he hit you with that left cross,
Yo, this nigga threw the
that's when
same
everything
fucking
switched.
punch 4
4
times in a row,
times.
fam. 4 times in a row. Why would you
Bro,
do that on this level?
man, listen, fam.
Terrible.
Man, look, bro. Man, I don't know how to say it, but when you in that ring, like, bro, I don't know. He made mistakes. He did, and
Exactly. That's
he
my
did. He
point.
made mistakes. I ain't finna
It's
make
like he
no
didn't watch the
excuses
video
for him.
tape. He got overconfident. He thought, this motherfucker ain't throwing
Yep.
back. I'm about to whoop his ass. Yep.
But you can't. But he should have known you cannot make those mistakes against a Gervonta.
But you got to understand, E3.
We seen niggas get slept doing that
Man,
shit.
that crowd, that moment was too big for him.
It was his first time on that
right?
stage.
And y'all make it.
Okay,
Thank you
okay,
for
but
making
if
that.
so
I
hold
agree
up,
with that,
hold
Big
up, Big Fish.
That was
But
too
you
big
just
of a
said it.
moment for him.
But hold up, okay, so Big Fish and Q, y'all just said the moment was too big for Ryan. Going into this fight, me and E Thriller and plenty other people knew that going into this fight, but y'all want us to give Tank like the credit of the world for beating Ryan Garcia.
No, we didn't know this
Come
was a
on.
moment. We didn't know
Yes, you
this
do.
moment
Yes,
was
you
gonna
do.
be too big.
No, remember how juicy you got, Q? Oh, I'm so impressed. Oh my God, I'm so
And I'm still
impressed.
am, and I'm still am, and I'm
I
still
know you
am because
juicy. You
I'm
juicy,
still
boy.
am,
You juicy.
and I'm
That's why you.
still am,
I know you
and
are.
I'm
You
still
juicy,
am.
boy. You juicy, bro. That's why you part of the
I
TLC.
watched the fight. I still keep rewatching that shit. I'm still impressed. I'm still impressed because one thing, two things for sure. I saw what I needed to see. I saw what I needed to see.
You were impressed about him doing what we knew he was going to do going into the
Man,
fight.
Ryan Garcia was a real fighter, bro. Stop discrediting his
Watch
talent,
this.
bro.
Watch
He's a
this.
real
Watch
fighter,
this.
but guess what? He's only one.
Watch
He was only
this.
one level above a prospect, though, bro. He's never been in.
Wow,
He's never had a
man.
Hold
moment
on,
that.
Brim.
Tank
Hold on,
just
Brim.
good.
So if we go with that
Yeah, Tank is
analogy,
great.
then right? Let's say hypothetically speaking. Even though I don't feel like this is going to happen, but hypothetically speaking, let's say Bud and Earl fight, and everything that y'all say that's going to happen is supposed to happen, and it end up, let's say, hypothetically speaking, it happens. Can we say the same bullshit that you niggas trying to holler right now?
No,
Man,
because
that's a great point.
that's a horrible point.
Well,
Because
can we
That's the
holler the
reason why
same
I could.
bullshit that you niggas trying to holler
it's a
right
real
now?
50-50
Because
fight.
it's the
It's a
same
real
shit?
50, but it's a real 50-50 fight going into the
But
No,
the
fight.
one
We
thing
know
they can
there's
no,
say,
no
Brim.
Q,
No,
guarantee.
Brim.
There's no
I just
guarantee
gave
that
you
he gets.
the same example just now. It's the same thing. Regardless of what we think about them, the fight was a big fight of the magnitude that everybody didn't think Tank was going to win.
you know the only
You
thing they
had a
gonna
lot
say,
of people
Q.
thinking that Ryan was going to win too.
Yeah, and most of the
You
people
know the
Regardless of
argument
these
they got.
only
deficiencies and
because
these
they
flaws.
hated Tank.
Q.
Most of them is because they hate Tank.
You know the
More than
argument they
50% of the
got.
people.
You know the argument they got for that. That Earl
What
Spencer's
they
a
got?
real champ. Earl Spencer's a real champion.
He
Ryan
is.
Garcia ain't never been a champion.
Facts. Ryan
But
Garcia ain't
Ayo,
never been in this position.
what would be the difference though?
A
What
big
would be the
difference.
difference if, let's say, if that scenario was to happen?
That's the only difference. It's a big
That's not the
fight.
only difference.
Both of them big fights, but the only difference is Ryan Garcia ain't never been there. Tank done been there. Crawford done been there. Earl done been there. So they understand the moment. So that's the only argument they got. I agree with you.
Boy,
But
y'all
the only
smoking.
I agree with you what you saying, Q. But the only argument that they could say is that Ryan Garcia didn't have no belt, that he ain't never like whoop-de-whoop. But I believe Ryan Garcia gave Tank the hardest fight of his career, like Tank
What?
said.
Come
All I'm
on.
saying is this
Yes,
here.
real.
Don't try to take nothing away from the man's win
I'm
just
not.
because. Because don't try to take nothing away from the man's win when he fought this man.
Hmm.
He fought this man. Well, everybody didn't think that Tank was gonna beat him. You had a lot of people thought that Ryan had a chance
Q,
to not only beat
75% of
Tank
the
but
people,
stop Tank.
75% of the people that was picking Ryan because they hate Tank. Stop.
No, one of our boxing experts that frequent this channel, mosquito spray,
He gave
gave
him a puncher's chance. That's all
no,
he
he
gave him was
did
a
not
puncher's
call it
chance.
a puncher's
Who did he
chance.
pick? Who did he pick?
He did not pick. He did not describe it as a fucking puncher's chance. He listed the skill sets that the man had and needed to use
And he didn't
to
describe
beat
it
him.
as a 50-50 fight neither, Big Fish.
He did. He didn't.
I
But he
did.
Okay, so that's the end of the conversation. Nice try though, Big Fish. Drop it.
No,
nah.
and this the thing right here. I did. I look. I put a picture up with me and Ryan Garcia. I said I hope Ryan Garcia knock him out. I knew going into this fight that Tank was the favorite.
A
Does that make
hoping and a
sense?
wishing, and
A
a
hoping and
wishing
a
and a
wishing
hoping.
and a hoping. In
Yeah,
your
but so
world.
basically, essentially, you're agreeing with me and Brim. He was the favorite, so it wasn't a, you know what
No,
I'm saying? It
no, no,
wasn't a
no, no,
pick 'em.
no. He was the. Come on now, E3.
No,
Oh,
no,
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 you
hold on.
Everybody
come
know
on. It
Tank was
wasn't
the
no
favorite.
pick 'em, is what we saying.
No, everybody
Hold on.
know Tank was the favorite, but we look. But look, I agree with Q. That's taking credit away from this fight. For Gervonta
We
Davis
can't
because
say it's a pick 'em fight or
this
a
was a
cherry
real
pick. We
fight,
can't
bro.
say it was a cherry pick.
Man, y'all the same niggas that love, hold
the
on.
truth.
Y'all niggas hang y'all hats on resume all the time when it comes to Terrence Crawford. So I posed the question, who in the fuck has Ryan Garcia beat for me to turn around and give Tank all this credit for beating Ryan?
No. See, this is the thing right here. When we talk about Terrence Crawford, it's mixed with Earl Spence, and it's like the A side, B side conversation, and who should control it. Like Terrence Crawford have done excellent things, and we always tell y'all that y'all just don't hear it because we always say just because he done all them excellent things. When it comes to Earl Spence, it means nothing. He's the super B side, and he has to bow down gracefully. Like y'all don't. We know Terrence Crawford was a unified champion at 135. We knew he went up to 140 and became
There's
undisputed.
no such thing as a super B side. What is that?
Hold on, let him finish. Let him
And,
finish. Go ahead, Ayo, because I
and
got a
we know,
rebuttal. Go ahead.
and I do understand that he went to 147 and he is the champion. He done did excellent things in boxing. Three, uh-huh.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Let him
Now
finish
go
because I
ahead,
want a
Fish.
rebuttal.
No, I'm just saying I disagree with you wholeheartedly. That boy resume is very suspicious.
No, the resume is suspicious, but we still can't listen. I'm being honest right now. His resume is questionable, but just
Okay.
because it's questionable, don't mean we could take credit away from what he did. Like this
But
one
that's
thing I
what
got
y'all
to
do,
agree.
though. That's my
Hold up,
point.
no, this
That's
the
my
one thing I got
rebuttal.
to agree
That's
with
what
you,
y'all do.
E-Thriller. E-Thriller, I got to agree with you on this. He can't help who he fought. Right, he really can't. He can't help who he had to fight. He fought him and he beat him.
Yes, he could have. He
Yes,
didn't
he
have to.
could have.
He didn't have
Yes,
to
he could
sign
have. He
that
didn't have to
extension.
re-sign with Top Rank, and he know it wasn't no food over there. Yes, he could have. I disagree
No,
with
but
that
top,
one.
but you,
Yes, he
but
could
look,
have. Yes,
but
he
look
could
to
have.
E-Thriller, but to
Come on,
E-Thriller
Q. Stop
credit,
the madness, bro.
but to
No,
E-Thriller
you
credit
stop the
though,
madness.
no
If I
to E.
know I'm at a place where there
No.
ain't no food
Ryan
at, why the
Garcia
fuck
didn't
I'm
have
gonna
to
stay
sign with the
there?
Oh
PBC
yeah,
to
so
get the fight.
PBC was lining up to
Yeah,
sign him
but
right,
to
lining up. They
E-Thriller
was
credit,
lining up.
like why would Terrence Crawford leave Top Rank when they paying him a lot of money?
Handsomely. Highest paid welterweight.
I wouldn't leave either,
So
y'all.
so
That would be
yes.
stupid.
So you can't have it both ways though.
You know,
So
you
You
right.
can't
You
Yes, you
you
right.
either.
can.
can't cry
You
about your
Yes,
can't
you
either.
record.
can.
You can't cry about people not fighting you because you wanted to stay and be comfortable. You
Hey,
knowing that
you
good
Right.
right,
well
So,
that
Fish.
so,
they not
so
gonna
hold
fight
up.
you
Give
over
me 1
there.
second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. So, Big Fish, you're basically giving an excuse for people like Danny Garcia who turns down his highest
Biggest
guaranteed
payday. I was
payday
just about
to
to
go
bring that
fight
up.
Adrian Granados. Come on, man. That's the only reason why y'all got this argument on Bud is because PBC was keeping their fighters away from Bud.
No, because
He was
Bud
on the island.
re-signed with Top Rank.
Hey,
That's why we
no,
got
Man,
like,
that's garbage, bro.
hey,
Pure garbo.
Brim. Now listen,
Ain't garbage.
you got to understand what Big Fish is saying. He right.
Right
Just like
about
I
what?
agree with Terrence Crawford standing there getting the most money. You got choices in life. He made his choice to stay there and get that money and fight them fighters he had to fight. He could have made that
Not that
choice
bullshit,
to
not
come
that
sign.
fanboy bullshit that a nigga get on the regular. Oh, he's fighting for legacy. He's fighting for legacy. Fuck
So
out of
what you're
here.
doing,
No.
what you guys are effectively doing, is basically excusing these guys not fighting just
No,
because
I'm not.
he signed with a promotional company. That's
No.
fugazi as hell.
No.
Yes. Right now,
No,
the
let me
Wrong
go.
Brothers is
Let me
the
go.
Wrong Brothers.
No, let me go.
I don't
Let
want
me
to hear
go.
this ego shit.
No,
Where's the same energy for Tank? I don't want to hear this ego shit.
No.
They don't have that same energy for Tank. They don't
No,
have
we're
it.
Tank
saying
actually sell pay-per-views.
all this shit about
Well,
No,
you gotta
Tank
have
do
that
sell
energy for
pay-per-views.
Tank, folks.
But where
See,
is this?
man, listen, the
Y'all,
Wrong Brothers
we
is
gonna go on the
ridiculous.
Mexican diet.
Stephen Brimley.
We gonna fight Rolly and Cruz
Stephen
again.
Brimley.
Y'all cool with that?
Stephen Brimley. I'm not
You goddamn
condoning.
right. No, that's part of the blueprint.
So wait a minute, Q. You can't get on Bud for fighting these lesser opponents and then turn around and applaud Tank for doing
But
it. Right?
Tank actually sell pay-per-views, E3.
No. See, that's the thing. Why does it have to come down to that?
Because
Who gives
it's
a fuck?
business, E3.
No,
that means everything.
Bro, before he fought Brian Garcia, his opponents was getting $350,000 for a fight, and y'all want to talk about he the face of boxing.
So
give me
so
a fucking
what?
break.
So
and at least
his
when niggas
opponent's
was fighting
getting
Bud, they was
300,
getting their
whatever.
biggest
What that's supposed to
paydays.
mean, Brim?
These Bud was
Hey,
That means he gets to keep more money. What that's supposed to mean?
Because the
Brim,
face
What
of
that's supposed to
boxing.
mean, Brim?
Okay,
That was a bad point. That was a bad point.
It was a very good point. Q, you wouldn't hear when I
How was
said
it a
this.
good point? That don't mean shit.
I'm gonna tell you. Hold 1 second, Ayo. Give me 1 second. Let me explain this to Ayo real quick. Ayo, let me explain this to Q real quick.
Before the Temptations was the Temptations, they was dirty niggas who was trying to find a
You
way.
know what? Ayo, I'm done with you. I cannot fuck with you on that one. That was funny as hell. All right, listen. This is the thing I said. To be the face of boxing, you need these 4 things. And you got to be at the number, basically head and shoulders above everyone else, because there's only one face of boxing. To be the face of boxing is this: 1, popularity. Tank has that. 2, skill set. Tank has that. 3, accolades.
Hold up, I got him, y'all.
Tank does not have that. He does not have all the
I got it.
accolades. I'm not counting Reggie belts as an accolade that propels him into the face of boxing.
Get
And
him,
4,
Q.
the cash cow. The cash cow creates revenue to the point where almost no matter who he faces, that opponent is going to get the most money they've ever got. Example:
Tank
Anthony
just
Joshua
made
fought
$5
also.
million. He ain't no fucking cash.
Hey, man, Tank made
AJ,
20
listen,
million, boy.
AJ, hey, listen. AJ fought Usyk. Usyk got what,
Hey,
75 million. When
Brim,
Plant fought Canelo, he got 10 million.
Just
And there was
because
not a
your
single
opponent don't
casualty
get
in him.
paid a certain amount, that don't
Hey,
have
watch
nothing
this.
to do
Face of
with
boxing is a cash cow.
your
A
place
face of
in the sport
Hey,
of
Q,
boxing.
watch
boxing
this.
That
is
is
a
your
cash cow,
opinion,
Q.
Brim.
Hey, Q,
Once
watch
again,
this.
Brim, that's
The
your
face of
opinion,
boxing is
Brim.
a cash
That's
cow,
not a
Q.
fact, Brim.
The face of
That's
boxing
not a
is a
fact,
cash
Brim.
cow.
That is
The
your
face
opinion,
of
Brim.
boxing is a
Just because
cash cow.
Oh, go ahead, Brim. Once you get through shouting, I will
The face
speak.
of boxing is a cash cow. De La Hoya at one point was the face of boxing because he was a cash cow, but it became Mayweather, and Mayweather was the cash cow, and every opponent he fought ended up getting their biggest payday. Ain't no
answer,
wrong.
but keep going.
Ridiculous, Q.
You're wrong.
Listen, Q, your score just went up now to 82%. TLC in the building.
Brim, one of your criteria is that when a fighter fights a cash cow, that's the most money they've ever made in their career, right?
Their opponent is getting a big salary just because they're fighting this
Okay,
person.
no, don't switch up. No, don't
it ain't a switch up, bro.
No, don't switch up. You
just because you
explaining it is
I'm finna counter the fuck out of Brim in a minute.
I get what you're trying to say, bro.
Fuck out of you.
No, he reaching. He trying to reach. He's trying to reach for the stars, bro.
No,
you going to the Pro Bowl, bro. You going to the Pro Bowl. Yes, you are, bro.
Said
Defensive back,
initially.
Pro Bowl.
Can I get it out? You don't even know what I'm about to say. Can I get it out?
Go ahead.
You said that initially. What you said is the cash cow. Whenever his opponent fights him, that's going to be the most money they've ever made in their life. So, with that being said, Ryan Garcia, was that not his biggest payday he just got?
That's why I said he's in position.
Okay, hold on.
In position. Does not mean he is.
Esau Cruz, was that his biggest payday he's ever got?
Do we even know what he got paid?
Answer the question,
Answer the
Brim.
question.
I can't answer a question because we don't even know what he got paid,
What's
bro.
your you
In them
very
61,000
smart.
pay-per-view buys.
You're
We don't
very
know what
smart.
he got.
We're gonna go out on the limb and say that was his
Bro.
biggest payday.
Tommy, I've asked a question. What
Everybody
does
Tank Davis his fault.
GTD
That's been
stand
their
for?
biggest
I answered
payday,
your question.
Brim.
Go,
What you
go.
talking
Man!
I can't answer the question. I can't answer a question that we don't even know how much.
You
he
know
got
the
paid.
answer to the question, Brim.
So
You
he
know the
needs
answer to
Brim,
the
come on
question.
now. Let's don't play
How much
You
did he
crazy.
get
know
paid? How
Eastside
much did he get
Cruz
paid?
got his
he
highest payday
he
fighting Tank.
he checks
You know the
all
answer
boxes,
already.
bro.
Why E3 so
He
quiet?
checks off all your boxes, bro.
It
No, he
wasn't
don't. You're
much.
reaching for the stars.
It
Nah, see.
wasn't
It
much
wasn't
though.
much.
In
Oh, he got his
Brimley's
highest payday
defense,
because he
See,
just
that's
said
what
again.
y'all
them
try to
Said again.
paydays
It
claim.
don't
wasn't
matter.
much.
Listen,
So
What you
that's
say,
he
not
said he
E3?
get
cash cow
150,000.
shit.
He
I
got
got the Brimley.
250,000.
That's
He
Now
ain't
he
not
got to
said
hit
cash
the
again.
cow
lottery to
Well,
shit.
get
y'all
in the
losing
E3,
this
he
race
don't
to
need no
Tank.
help,
No,
E3.
because y'all tag teaming Brimley, so I'm gonna jump in and hit y'all
Nah,
with a chair.
this was me and Brim. I
Nah,
just
No,
I
Q was
just
in it
I,
I
too.
don't
Q
even
was
keep
in it too.
chiming in and shit.
I
Y'all
just
stay
tried
out
to
the
hold
ring.
all through that shit.
Bro, you can't be saying that. Oh, he's the cash cow because
No, I'm not.
Pitbull
No,
Cruz went from
you
150,000
Brim.
to
said a
250,000.
qualification is that the fighter has to make the most money they ever fought when they fought this particular cash
Yep, he
cow.
said
Yeah,
that.
but I mean, when we talking about making the most money,
No,
we talking
Brim.
about real money, bro. We're not talking about going from 150,000 to
what
I'm trying
real
to
250,000,
think
Come
of
bro.
on,
300
That's
Brim. Now
wild,
you
K.
bro.
moving the
Y'all trying to make
goalposts,
We playing
Brim.
y'all trying to make it seem
Now
like
you
semantics,
moving
Pitbull
the
Cruz
bro.
paid
goalposts. Oh
$5 million
my
to fight
God.
him. Come on, bro. Pitbull Cruz probably got 250
Again,
grand, bro.
this is
Stop.
your opinion, Brim.
Stop.
This is your
Y'all reaching
opinion,
for the
Brim. This is not
stars.
a fact, Brim.
You know
Because if
what's
the
a
man was
fact though,
making
Q?
$100-something and he make it up to 500K and that be his highest paid or whatever, for him that's his highest paid, regardless of what it is, Brim.
Boy, y'all
What
reaching
part
for
of
the
that you don't
stars.
understand?
I understand that y'all reaching for the stars, bro.
no, you understand that
No,
Okay,
we just
okay,
try
so
to
no. You
hold.
okay,
understand
so
that we
hold on,
countering
y'all,
that
hold on, y'all, hold
bullshit
on,
that
y'all,
you talking about.
It ain't no bull. It's
hold
not
on.
bull.
We
Is that
countering
cash
that
cow shit
bullshit you
though?
talking about.
Listen, hold on.
Yeah,
I got the
exactly. Is
numbers
that
right
cat?
here, y'all. Hold on. I'm about to pull it up because I want to ask y'all a question since y'all trying to act like this is some cash cow shit. Because this shit don't make sense to me. I don't know why y'all acting like this nigga just generating all this money for his opponent.
He
Yeah,
is.
hold
What he
on,
just
Big
do?
Fish. God damn it. Hold on.
Hey, nah,
Davis
my
is
name Banksy.
reportedly
My
earning
name
a
is Banksy.
guaranteed $1 million.
Him and
60% of 60% of the pay-per-view. A payout, estimated payout of $2.3 million. Cruz, this is Eastside Cruz. $300K?
That's a lot of
You
money.
fucking
That's the
kidding
most
me?
he ever made in his career.
That
That's
ain't
probably the most he
shit.
ever
But
made
it
in his
don't
That's
matter. That's
career.
his
Brimley's
biggest
point. That's
payday,
not
fighting Tank.
nothing.
He got his
That's his
biggest payday
point.
fighting Tank. We just going off of what
Man,
Brimley said.
that's the
Did
point, though.
he?
That's not
What
cash
percentage
cow
did
shit,
he
y'all.
get
That's
I'm
not
sorry to
cash
on the
break
cow.
pay
it
per
to you.
view?
That's not cash cow.
Ethan.
You said what, Q?
What percentage did Eastside Cruz get
He
off
got
the pay per
40%.
view?
He got 40.
40%. He
40.
get
So his
40% of
potential
what?
payout was $600K.
He
So
didn't
he
get
ain't even
nothing.
making $1 million, bro.
So come on, man, 600K E3?
That ain't shit compared to what niggas making fighting
Man,
Canelo. Is Brimley's point.
E3, listen.
It
Ethan,
ain't though.
you know, a lot of those fighters don't make generate over $1 million. All of them that fight, not all of them.
Well,
Only
PPC at one
a
point
few of
was
them,
paying
not
good
all
money
of
for the
them.
players.
What you mean? Q, explain it. I don't understand your statement.
What I'm saying is this here. You got boxers that's in the sport of boxing. All of them fight. They a lot of them averaging anywhere from 100K a fight. I'm gonna tell you something. 500K for the average would be the lottery for a lot of them because they don't even see that.
Yeah, but
A
that's
lot of
that's for D level, C level. We talking about cash cow. Don't try to compare. Don't try to compare the
Exactly.
low end theory for somebody that's supposed to be the cash cow, bro. You're
look.
reaching for
Check
the
this
stars
out.
per usual.
This right now. The fight that we just had done catapulted us to the status to where now, look here, Canelo finna be done. He out the door.
But he's not
Oh,
done yet, Q.
He's
not done yet.
right now. If you
Y'all
want to
got to
be
stop there.
technical,
He's not done. He's about to fight next week.
hold on and listen. And he's a loss away, right, for being done, right? They're gonna give the Mexican holidays. They're gonna take those motherfuckers away from him. Tank finna have those holidays, and when when he get those holidays and start fighting on Mexican independence and all that, what y'all gonna say then? Because that's who they finna pass it down to next.
Hey, you ain't lying, bro. He probably would, if he didn't have that court case in May, they probably would have had that Ryan Garcia tank on Cinco de Mayo.
Bro, it went from De La Hoya to Floyd, from Floyd to Canelo, from Canelo to Tank Davis.
Yeah.
Tank is in position. We're gonna keep it a bean. Tank is in position to become the face of boxing, but he is not the face of boxing yet. And the thing is, another thing is, so you're a superior TFT. You have an ocean worth of thirst right now. But listen,
superior A side.
Listen here, guys.
For sure.
Before you say something, listen here. This is the thing that gets me so much about what y'all guys are kicking in my ear. Tank has the potential to become the face of boxing, but he is not the face of boxing yet. He's in position to, but he's not the face of boxing yet, guys. Come on, man. You gotta keep it real here.
All-time live gates. Tank is in the top 5, ain't he?
Listen. Can Tank go around the
Goddamn
world?
right. No.
Listen,
on a regular.
Do you know what face of boxing does? Do you know what face of boxing does? Outside of North America, Tank is not.
What explained last week, bro?
Hold up.
Listen, y'all giving all the credit to Tank like that wasn't Ryan Garcia to help those numbers.
I want to ask General Big Fish and Io and Q a question. If Tank didn't fight Ryan Garcia last weekend, do y'all think he would have did them same live gate numbers?
No.
Thank you.
Nah, but it would have still.
So there's not cash cow shit.
Stop the butt.
He's not the face of boxing, bro.
Man, look. E3.
Can't give it to him.
That's when you mixing it up at, bro.
Why am I mixing it up?
Like Mr. Golden said, right? Like, you take a dance partner, and like right now, that dance partner that Tank got with Ryan Garcia, that done catapulted him. So now let's judge him after this fight. Let's see what this next fight do. Then we're gonna be able to get a clear judgment on Tank Davis to see if he really is.
Okay, so with that being said, you can't call him the face of boxing yet. Correct?
No, now we can.
No, you can't. Because it matters about your dance partner. You said let's wait and see what he do in his next fight. So it's fair to say he's not the face of boxing yet.
But you missed what else I said. I said this dance partner that he beat in spectacular fashion, it catapulted him. Now
exactly.
Catapulted him in position to.
Man, he on another level.
Exactly,
I'm telling y'all.
That's all I'm saying.
Bro, I'm telling y'all, everybody was at his fight. All the top actors. Rappers.
Nigga, everybody go to Tank fights. There ain't nothing new, Ayo.
No, but bro,
there ain't nothing new.
Nah, this was new. Thriller week.
Nah,
he broke records.
He broke records. Not gonna let y'all do this shit, bro.
He broke records, man. You tripping, bro?
Man, come on, bro.
Hold up, is he saying people going to Devin Haney fights?
Nope.
Are these same stars going to Shakur fights?
Listen, there isn't a soul on this panel that's to set up here and say that Tank is not the A side to Devin Haney or Shakur or anybody for that matter.
He the A side to boxing. That's what we trying to tell you now.
He can be the A side, but that does not mean he's the face of boxing.
He is the A side of boxing.
He's not the face of boxing.
Superior.
But wait a minute. But once he start fighting the fights, hold on.
He is bigger than everybody.
Once he start fighting the fights that we want to see him in, he would definitely be the face of boxing if he win them fights.
Currently, he has had the biggest fight.
You deflecting. You just talking just to be talking. You ain't hear shit I said.
I'm chasing.
Nope.
Tank pound for pound right now, man.
So what I said is that asinine, because I'm just being honest. If he fights Devin and Shakur and win those fights, he's definitely the face of boxing because those fights are going to do numbers.
That's if he fight
if he rematches Roddy, how many pay-per-views does he do?
And win those fights, Q. That's face of boxing shit.
Him fighting Shakur and Haney would give him maybe 100,000 more pay-per-view buys than it would him fighting Eastside Cruz.
Oh my lord!
The Mexicans gonna support. The Mexicans gonna show out, and it's gonna I'm telling you, Pitbull Cruz, man, I like that fight next. Man,
he beat the nigga with one hand. How you like that fight, Q? He beat him with one hand.
Because watch this here.
Close, bro.
Watch this here. A lot of people felt like Tank lost that fight because he didn't knock him out. They had people screaming that crazy, stupid shit, saying that, man, I think Pitbull Cruz won the fight. I think
There was a
Pit
key
Bull.
word to
It's a
what you
lot of
just
people
said.
were saying that shit.
There was a key word what you just said though. Crazy, stupid. You see the key
Exactly.
word?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
said
it was
A lot of
crazy and
niggas that
stupid.
don't
crazy
know
and
shit about
stupid.
boxing.
But nevertheless, right? Cruz got the loss, and it seemed like it had the Floyd Canelo effect as far as the loss ended up boosting his stardom, right? So now he done got the loss because,
Somebody at the
again,
door.
you got some people that actually thought because Tank didn't knock him out that he lost. Because, you know, people don't know how to score. A lot of people don't know how to score fighting. They just see a fighter pressing the action and they feel like just because he's pressing the action, oh, he's winning rounds when he ain't doing shit.
Don't talk about Brimley like that, Q. That's rude.
I mean, but anyway, I'm just saying. You got people that don't know how to really score the rounds, right? So you got people
Don't talk about Brimley.
That ain't Brimley.
that really
Cut it out.
that really think that Pit Bull was in that fight with Tank.
Tank
And
won that fight
because
clearly.
Tank,
I got a question. I got a question.
Go
If
ahead.
that fight were to get made again, do you have Tank losing or
Man, come
what's
on,
gonna
E3.
happen?
What type of question is that?
Yeah,
I'm
he
asking
just
him a
told
question.
you. That's a loaded question.
What type of question is that, E3?
I ask you a simple question.
Man,
do you
he getting K.
do you give Esai Cruz any chance of beating Gervonta Tank Davis in the rematch? With both hands, everything on the up and up.
Hell no. No,
Then
shit, he
why do you
going to
want to see
sleep.
the fight? Why do you want to see the fight?
Because it
Because
only
it's
helps him
following the blueprint. It's
because he's
following the
TFT.
blueprint.
TFT.
It's following the blueprint.
TFT.
We going on a Mexican buffet diet, man. That's what we doing, man. What we doing, man? We fighting the essays, man. They gonna be the draw. They people gonna support. We keeping the shit going, man. We following the blueprint, man.
Why
That's
the
it.
black people can't support Tank? I thought
after
black
Tank-
niggas supported Tank. I thought he was the hip hop star.
Damn, E3 after Tank having 2 fights, he can't take an Esai Cruz now, fam.
Nigga, we done already seen that shit. I don't
Who
want to watch that shit
cares?
again.
But
He
a
done
lot
fought
of people,
twice this year, E3.
a lot of people thought
Well,
it was
don't fight no more.
close.
He ain't got to fight again this year. Don't
Yes,
fight no
he
more.
do.
Don't take another fight.
He got to feed his family.
Nah, y'all don't care about that. When we
Matter
said
of
that about
fact,
Terrence
he can
Crawford,
get
y'all didn't give a fuck.
He can get 2 more fights in. But Terrence
Nah,
Crawford
I
30.
don't want to hear that about feeding his
Man,
family.
Gervonta
Don't nobody care
Young.
about that. Big Fish, you was the main one saying you don't give a fuck about
Gervonta Young, Terrence Crawford old in a bitch.
Exactly.
That's
So
the
he really need to
difference.
feed his family, right? Because he on the way
That's
out,
the
right?
difference. That's the difference.
Damn, y'all niggas be making all these
Yo,
goddamn
E3,
steps as
E3.
excuses.
How horrible is this, bro? Yo, they want you to take the test too.
These niggas are terrible.
They want you to take the test, E3.
Want me to take what test?
The TFT test.
The tank test.
The tank test? Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga about to say no to everything.
All right. Is
He's
Tank
gonna
the
get a
face of
0.
boxing,
I
E3?
don't even know why y'all asked me to take this shit. You said what?
Is Tank the face of boxing?
Hell no.
Is it a fact that already that Tank's the best at 135?
No, it's not.
Tank never ducked Loma, right?
He ducked the fuck out of Lomo.
Do you count his titles?
Hell no.
Tank has a better resume than Haney or Crawford.
Fuck no.
Has Tank ever been in a 50-50 fight?
Absolutely not. Not one. Not even close.
If Tank's career ended today, would he be a Hall of Famer?
Nope.
So you're actually part of the HFT.
What's that?
Hate for Tank.
I like that real.
I don't respect nothing about Tank.
Hey,
I ain't never asked for no big
hey,
fight.
that
I don't
was
respect
good.
nothing about it.
Ask him some Earl Spence questions.
Go ahead.
Oh my God.
No, not finna do that.
I don't respect these paper champions. These paper
HFT.
that y'all.
Hey, he's
y'all
the
praise.
emperor. He's the emperor of the HFT.
Are you ready to take my test, E3?
Nah, I ain't taking your test.
Wow, that's cool.
You full of shit.
Hey man.
Do you have a picture of Bud Crawford hanging on your wall?
I plead the fifth.
Oh wait.
Do you have
Matter of fact,
a pair of New Balance?
I plead the fifth.
That's 2 yeses.
No, pleading the fifth means you plead the fifth.
Nah, that means
you ain't
yes.
answer the shit if you in court.
No,
It's
when
not
you
a yes
plead the
or no.
fifth, no.
don't have
When you plead the fifth, that means yes.
No, it don't.
Yes, it do.
No, it don't.
Did you get excited when you saw Terrence Crawford get his hand casted?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Rubbed it all in y'all face.
Y'all heard
First
about
ballot, the only fighter in the history of the sport to do that. Just FYI.
I seen you posted that on your community wall.
Oh no.
About this reportedly July 22nd date.
Hey,
What about it?
Do you think that Al Heyman sent Terrence Crawford a bullshit offer sheet?
Yes, of course.
Who the fuck is snoring?
Damn, who is that with the bed?
Who don't want to sleep?
That's that must be
Green.
Who is that? That's Green.
Yeah, I think that's Green. He out of there.
Oh, Grady Green, get your ass up and take another L. I want to whoop you. I need a spar real quick. Wake up, nigga. No.
He a real nigga though, boy.
I'll let a nigga be on this whole snoring. He got to get off then. Y'all go ahead.
Panel etiquette.
Hey, man.
Yeah, panel etiquette.
Hey, Fish, I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to get that Earl Spence poster, right? I'm gonna have to give me one of those posters. That way, I can schedule another appointment with our boy Q the God. I'm gonna post that motherfucker in that nigga barbershop, boy. I linked up with that nigga, man. That nigga cut my shit.
Oh, you did?
Q the God. I got to link up with him last week. That nigga there, cool little motherfucker, man. That nigga there cut my shit. Then after we cut my shit, we had a 30, 45-minute debate afterwards. Of course, you know we had to have that. He wasn't the stream, bro.
Who was Q the God?
He was on the
shit. Boxing. Shout out to Lost Order Boxing, man. Q the God.
Lost Order Boxing. That nigga there, all right nigga, man. I fuck with that nigga, man. Shout out to Q the God, man. That nigga cut my shit good, bro. Fucking with him.
Did he charge you extra
for? Hey Q, he didn't charge you extra for being an Earl-sexual?
Yeah, that's what I was just
asking. No, that nigga let me make it, man. That nigga let me make it, man. I'm at that poster for that nigga the next time, though.
Yeah, he from San Antonio. He from San Antonio. He out there with Q.
Oh, you went to college with him, Fitz?
Nah. It's somebody that just came on the show.
You're a YouTube content creator, bro.
Oh, okay. Shout out to
I ended up linking up with him one time on the show, and I followed this channel. And then I chopped it up. He's definitely a cool dude.
Yeah, that nigga there, he all right, man. It was good conversation, man. We were going back and forth. Good counters both ways, and we going round two.
How good was your propaganda?
Man, I don't know what propaganda is until I hear it come out your mouth.
You lied. Well, you know you live by propaganda. You know you're the propaganda king.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. Your record, your record is still a perfect one.
Actually, I've been on a win streak. Actually,
he got many accolades. Now you got accolades. Do you want to hear your accolades?
Fastest
lock. Go ahead.
Fastest KO.
Who got the how I get the fastest KO? I want to hear this.
Y'all talking about with old boy?
Man,
longest losing streak.
I don't have no losing streak. I've been winning. I haven't took a loss in a very long time. So y'all basically saying I lost every battle to KO. Yeah, y'all are heterosexual, so y'all would go against me.
Man, KO destroyed your goddamn ass just because you couldn't get him on the rebuttals. You was good in the start off, but you couldn't get him on the rebuttals, bro. That's why you was getting popped.
Boy, you reaching for the stars.
I'm telling you the truth.
You reaching for the stars. The first debate was a very, very.
Brim, I'm going with you first and foremost.
I gave him the second debate. The first one.
First of all, let's get that straight right now. Fuck KO. I don't fuck with KO. I fuck with you, nigga.
True.
Regardless of whatever, so you know I'm going with you. But I'm telling you why you lost those debates that you could. Matter of fact, me and Q was talking about that as well. Because he gave you one of those rounds, right? But he was telling me the reason why he couldn't give you the win.
Yeah, but you know
Because
what's
you
so
didn't
crazy?
have the
No,
rebuttal,
no.
the
But
proper rebuttal
I
for the
had a
shit
rebuttal.
KO was shooting you, bro.
Bro, check this out.
And you know, Q the guard go for Bud. And he
No, but
kept it a
listen,
buck.
Q.
That's why I fuck with that
But
nigga.
listen to this. Q the guys made a point though, and I actually gave the rebuttal, and he said something. I scratched my head. I said, "Hold up, I actually mentioned that," and he took it because I lost. I lost the first debate by 1 vote. By 1 vote. And the thing is, he said he didn't give me a round because I didn't make a point. And I made the point. I was confused. I was like, okay, no worries. So that's why I'm like, you know what? You can have that. That ain't even what I'm mad at. I don't know. You know what?
But you know what? Check this out, though,
How about
Brim. Do you
no? Check
know
this out,
when
Q.
you
If I
go
want to lose, I want
on
to end
these
my losing
shows, do
streak. I
you
bet
know
I can
you
end
be
my losing streak
spicing
versus
them
you.
niggas shit up?
I can.
You
You know
know
what?
you
I
be
can.
spicing them niggas shit up?
That's why I ain't on it no more. But
I'm
I
talking
can
about
give.
when
I
you
can.
go on them niggas show, do you know that your presence with the Money Browns and all that bullshit, do you know you spice their shit up
That's
just
not
by
true
you
because
going
Io
over
just said
there?
I ain't nobody. Remember? Io said I ain't nobody, so
But
that's
but
not
but
true.
but hold on.
Man,
But
come
hold
on, man.
on.
I was
But
just
this what
talking
I've been
shit.
wanting to tell you, Brim. This what I've been
I
wanting
was
to
just
tell you,
talking
Brim.
shit,
I
man.
know I
That's
had to
it.
do that. I had to do that. It was over.
If motherfuckers gonna be disrespectful towards you and all that other bullshit, for the life of God, why the fuck would you go over there and spice that shit up for?
It
Why would
ain't
you go
about.
over there and do that?
It wasn't about going to spice their shit up. I'm very
Very
amped
what?
for competition. I've never been a person to shy away from competition.
You
Win, lose,
competitive.
or draw. I will win, lose, or draw. I have no worries about.
They had judges that was in the chat wasn't even paying attention when you was debating,
I
Brim.
know that. I understand. I understand that. That means that the cards were stacked against me. That's why I don't know why you talk about my losing streak. I got a perfect record. You talking about this losing streak bullshit. That's why I know what time it is. But the thing is, I didn't do it for that reason. I don't care about that. I won't go in there. I won't go over there now because I understand the dynamics. But you got to understand something. I'm new dealing with the YouTube boxing community. I'm wanting to debate anyone. I want to talk boxing. I love boxing. I'm not trying to do it to bash nobody. I'm not trying to go upside somebody's head. I just want to talk boxing, and if I win or lose,
You
it's
ain't new
cool.
no more.
Oh, I'm not new no more, but at that time I was. So when I went to go debate, I wasn't thinking about that dynamic because I just want to have a good debate, enjoy the show, and keep it moving. I
I
wasn't
can
thinking about
respect
those.
that.
I wasn't thinking about those dynamics because I'm not for the sucker shit. I'm not. I don't care about none of that shit. But the sucker shit is always going. When you mention Monty Brand, this same dude told me I hope I lose my job and all this. This corny nigga shit. But it's okay. There's
God
no worries.
damn, that's that
Yeah.
Hoji blood ass shit, man. That's
You
that
want to know some?
Hoji blood ass
You want to
shit.
know some other
That
shit? That nigga,
tampon ass shit.
yo, BFTV told me fuck my mama, fuck my
Green
daddy, all
pussy
that
ass
shit.
nigga.
God damn,
Listen,
man.
I went on BFTV one time and I
Know
made
them
my point
pussies
for
gonna go
7
back and
Hey,
seconds,
tell I'm
and
that's
that
getting
one
nigga
nigga
down.
said
I want
fuck
to
my
Fuck.
mama,
slap.
fuck my daddy.
That's one nigga I want to slap. Like in real life, I heard he stay down here, and if I see him, I'ma undertake a choke slam his bitch ass on everything I
Who you
love.
talking about?
That BFTB pussy nigga, man. I swear when I see that nigga, I'm gonna punch him dead in this shit. They say he stay down here, but the nigga don't never come outside. It be so many fights down here, and I be looking forward to seeing all these niggas who be in the city, who be talking that yum yum like today at the event at the zone event with Golden Boy. I'm waiting to see some of these niggas who be talking these shit. These niggas don't even be showing up.
Oh, it's a pay to fight this weekend.
Yeah, it's a pay to fight. And I'm up there. I be ready to see some of these niggas show up and have their material on because, huh?
I'm sorry. Where the fight at, Io?
At UT Arlington.
You going tomorrow?
Yep. You know
Shit,
I got
man.
my
Can I hold the spit bucket camera?
God damn. Boy, I'm gonna tell you something, boy. I wish I was up there, but if I was up there, I would have to get a room because boy, Dallas ain't got no access roads for me. Fuck that shit.
They ain't got no what?
access roads on the highway, bro.
What you mean?
Shit, that donkey butter.
Oh yeah.
Man, Dallas got that gas, man. God damn. Woo! Fuck that shit. Next time I come up there to fuck with fish, I got to reserve a room. Not going out like that no more. Fuck that shit. I'm getting me a room. Fuck that shit. I'm getting me a room. I'm
What you
getting a
say?
room the
What you
next
say?
time, fish.
What you
Fuck
say,
that shit.
Q? What you say? Trick me once, shame on you. Trick me twice, shame on me. Huh?
Nigga, donkey butter.
Hey, Q, you gonna have motherfuckers Googling donkey butter trying to find out what that is.
The truth. That's the real truth. For
Oh, man.
sure.
But yeah, what time
Yeah.
that car started, IO, man? That's
I don't know. I think probably about 7:00. I'm gonna probably get up there about 5:36. So I can get my spot. You know what I'm saying? Cause it ain't no other media in the city who went to all three things this weekend, including the media day, the weigh-in. I mean the press, the press conference, and who went to the weigh-in today. So
Is Oscar and Bernard down there?
Oscar is here. If you look on my story, you'll see Oscar was in the crowd today. I went on my lunch, nigga. I was late in the bitch getting back to work, nigga. I ain't give a fuck though. It is what it is, cause nigga got to get to it because it is what it is. But that motherfucker was nice. If you was single, boy, and you wanted to a Mexican woman, woo. I'm married though. My wife, yeah, I'm happily married. She knows it. But I'm just saying, to the single man, boy, them Mexican women there, boy, they was on fire, boy. Jesus.
Selena
Yeah,
and
I
Jennifer
believe it, boy.
Lopez.
Ooh, we
I
say
believe it, boy.
Q,
Ooh, I
Q,
believe it.
Q, you should have seen. Oh my God. I'm talking about like,
Yeah.
bro, look, I'm married. My wife know I love her. She right here. But I'm just saying, if you were single, oh my God, them singleitas up there, boy. Whew, Lord
I
Jesus.
believe you, boy. I believe you, boy.
say,
I
bring me back.
believe you, man.
Bring me back to when I wasn't married, bro. Jesus Christ, boy. You know ILTBA was fooling. That's what made me and my wife break up the first time because I was out there, boy. This is before I got married. Before we got married, though, I was out there, boy. Lord gee, if you look up some of my stories on Instagram, nigga, when I went to Louisiana, nigga, with Regis program now, boy. Hey, if y'all don't know nothing about them Southwest Louisiana women, oh my God.
I wonder when Regis gonna get back in the ring.
He just signed with Metro.
Eddie Hearn?
He should
Yep.
have went to PBC, man.
The problem is who do PPC got other than a fighter, a good, really good fighter, but he has no following whatsoever.
Talking about Gary Russell?
Nah, what's the other champion? Is it Matias?
Uh
Matias.
who the champion that Rolly finna fight at
No,
140?
no, that's a vacant belt.
That's
That's
a
one of the
vacant belt at 140?
yeah, that's one of the belts that Josh Taylor let go.
Hey, I think
Oh,
Rolly and Chio into it, man. I think they in. Oh, y'all know who else down here? I was trying to get an interview with Cuz today. Coach Bullet, Rolly coach. He down
yeah.
here. So that confused me today because I could be wrong just because it's a fighter. I guess he could leave his fighter for a day or two. But I'm thinking, why you down here when Rolly up there? Then I see him with Sean Porter strength and conditioning coach Rowley on his stories that they working out. But Coach Bullet down here, and I'm gonna try to get an interview with him tomorrow.
Well, first and foremost, I think it's got a lot easier for Rody now because look who he got to face now. He's facing his competition level went down tremendously. I think he's in position to get that belt now. He's really in position to get it.
Let me ask you this question,
His next
Brim.
opponent has
So
all
let's
3
say
belts.
if Rolly do get the belt and win the belt, right?
His next
Wouldn't that make Tank's win over Rolly that much more impressive?
No, because no. The reason why
Why
is because
not?
okay. I want you to calm down. Get you to calm the thirst down, please. Okay. All right. Your thirst levels is increasing way too quickly. Okay.
Yes.
The issue is who Rolly is fighting for. The person he was set to fight, if he had won that fight, then I'd be like, yeah. But Puello's he supposedly came up positive on a drug test. It's real fishy to me, but it is what it is. So his replacement fighter now, it's a person that's got multiple losses and just not the same. He's not nowhere near as
Shout
good.
out to Mayweather Promotions, man. Shit. Shout out
Boy,
to
you see how they put Rolly in position like that off of a loss with Tank Davis?
Man, what's
Well, that's
wrong
what
with
happens when
Terrence
you. That's what
Crawford,
happens.
man?
That's what happens. No, that's what happens when you pay
That's
off
face
sanctioning
boxing
bodies.
shit right
That's
there.
that's paying
face
off
boxing
sanctioning
shit
bodies.
right there.
That's
Man,
paying
what's
off
wrong with
sanctioning
Terrence
bodies.
Crawford, man?
Oh, yo.
Huh?
This man come off a devastating loss
Oh,
and
man.
turn right around and be placed in
Golly.
position for a world
Golly.
That's
title.
because they paying off
talking.
sanctioning bodies.
Oh, for sure. Tank that nigga, man.
Hey, hold up. Hey, look, hold up. You heard what
Yo,
Leonard
I can't
Ellaby.
take this. E3, where you at? I need you. I can't take this.
Nah, hold up. Don't ask for E3 help. You
I
could
can't
handle
take
this
that. I don't need this
yourself.
help. I just can't take this.
Look. You heard what Leonard
Just think about it.
Hey, you heard what Leonard Ellaby said, Brim. He said, when you're the A side, you can do whatever you want to do, man. Oh my God.
And that's part of the problem with boxing. Because if you're the best, you don't need to do all that extra shit. You just go in and say, I'm the best, I can beat you. I wish everybody had Roy Jones' mentality, bro. I miss the mentality like Roy Jones had.
Roy Jones' mentality.
You want everybody to take steroids?
Yeah, I'm finna say, because I think that mentality came from there.
I hate y'all.
God
I really
damn.
hate you. I hate y'all. I hate
Hey,
y'all. I hate
Rolly's
y'all. I
next
hate
opponent.
Well,
Rolly's
boy,
next
you just
opponent.
running into all
What you
kind
say,
of
boxing
shots and
nerd?
counters tonight,
Rolly's
Brim.
next
You
opponent.
think
God
His
that?
name is.
damn,
You think
boy.
that's?
Hey,
You think that's
y'all hear
shots and
boxing
counters?
nerd?
You
Y'all
just
hear
running
boxing?
into all type of shots
Hey, y'all
tonight,
hear
boy.
boxing nerd? What you say,
His
boxing
next
nerd?
is Rolly's next opponent. His name is Ismail Barboza. He's 24-3, 22 knockouts, and 2 knockouts
Is that
survived.
dude that fought Gary Russell? The one that fight at 140?
And
No,
lost
I
to
don't
Gary
think
Russell.
he fought Gary Russell. No.
He got his hair. He got his hair pinned up, kind of like with these dreads bullshit. He a black dude, kind of long.
No, he's Colombian.
But I'm saying he's not like a light skinned Colombian, like a dark skinned, like a black dude.
He like the old Sammy Sosa or the new one.
I'm gonna send you a picture, Mr. Quinn.
What fish you
Yeah,
ain't
send me a
shit?
picture. I think I know
Hey, y'all heard
who
that
you
nigga
talking
fish?
about, man.
Yeah, I heard him. He ignorant.
That nigga ignorant.
Talking about old Sammy Sosa, new Sammy Sosa. He ignorant.
Hey
He's
man,
so
this
ignorant.
might be a credible enough opponent either way it goes. All I'm saying is this here: if Rolly win this belt, that makes Tank's win over him that much more impressive. Just
No, it
because
doesn't. No, it doesn't. No,
this
it
man
doesn't. It's
got
about
placed
who you
in a
fight.
position to fight for a world title. This
Because
is what
that's
you're not
because
understanding,
because they
Brim.
pay well. That ain't because he earned it. He didn't earn it. He didn't earn that at
You can
140. Cut
say
it out.
he
Did
earned
he
it
earn
or
it? Did he
whatever.
earn it?
The
Who
thing
did he
is,
fight at 140
he
to earn his
fought
title shot?
Tank
Who did he?
Davis.
And he lost. So what are
He
you saying?
fought and lost to Tank Davis,
So you're
the
proving my
face
point.
of boxing.
Oh my God, Q. I can't stand
He
you.
fought and lost to Tank Davis. that'll get you in a title fight.
It ain't had nothing to do with Tank
You'll
Davis.
be in the
It has to
best
do with
position
PBC's.
possible.
It has to do with PBC's positioning and control with the sanctioning bodies. Stop
The
it,
the
bro.
guy
That
he's
has nothing to
fighting
do
is
with
40
Tank
years
Davis.
old.
But you missing the point, Brim. The point
How old is the
that
dude he's
I'm
fighting?
making
He's
is
40.
the point that I'm making is this: you fight Tank Davis, you in a win-win situation either way it goes.
That ain't got shit to do with Tank, bro. Yo, come on. Stop reaching for the stars, Q. Bro, your score is now went up to 84 now.
Hey,
Your
was
score
Coming
is
that
now
off a
84 now.
devastating loss.
Hey, was
How
that
many
Rolly
people
and
you
Tank?
know be in that position, Brim?
Hey, was that Rolly
Be
and Tank
honest.
fight on?
If you
No,
pay
that's
sanctioning
true.
bodies like that, then they can do it like that. That has to do with
Hey, Brim.
PBC.
Now, Brim, now hold up. Now, see, there you go generalizing the situation. All the promoters do that, fam.
Yeah, but we're not talking about the other promotions. We know all the
I
promoters
know,
do that because
but I
WBO
know.
stand for WBO stand for whatever Bob orders. We know this,
No,
but that's not. But we're talking
I
about
know.
this situation and this situation
I
only.
know, but you saying that, but you saying it like PBC is the only one who doing
I
that.
didn't. No.
They not.
You're saying it like that. We're not talking about the other ones. If we're talking about the other promotional companies in the situation that was like that, I'd say the same thing. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this
Brim.
one particular situation, and y'all trying to and Q's trying to use this as a token point to boost up Tank. Like Tank is the reason why this is happening. Like,
But that's
give
what's
me a
going on. That's
fucking
what it's
break.
going to be, Brim.
Bro, chew
That's what
on
I'm
your
trying to
meal
tell
and
you.
I need you to chew so you ain't talking right now because you sound
Hold
crazy.
up, Brim. 1-2 and E3, and everybody else saying Rolly put on a better performance than Ron Garcia.
That ain't saying much though.
Knock him in
Hold up.
another counter, Io. Catch him with another counter,
That's not a
Io.
good counter because we already knew
Yes,
Ryan
it
Garcia
is.
was
With your
not on the
own
level of
words.
Tank Davis.
Hit him with another
You
counter,
don't hit him with
Io.
anything. Yes, Brody did a better job than Ryan
Hit
Garcia.
him with another
Because
counter,
Ryan Garcia was
Io.
not ready for the moment at all.
Yeah,
Brody did a better job, but what did at the end of the day?
That's
What
what
was the
they
result?
said,
Knocked out.
Io. Hit
The
him with
result was
another
KO.
counter.
That what you said. That was
Listen,
E3
stop with the
and y'all.
gas, Q. You gotta stop with the gas.
No, but
Stop with
No.
the gas.
That's what you
Stop with the
said.
gas.
That's what you said.
Yeah, but you're
That's
trying
what
to
you
use that as
said
gas.
earlier.
Yeah, I said it, but you're trying to make it seem
But
like
you
that's
walked
like
right into that
I didn't
one,
walk
though.
into
You walked
nothing. I
into
didn't
that
walk into
counter, bro.
anything. That's not a counter, bro.
Yes, you did. Because it goes against
Because
what
Rolly
you
did
saying now, because that ain't what you
did a
said
better job than
earlier.
Ryan Garcia, that's supposed to mean what?
Hey,
We already know
Brim.
Ryan Garcia is not on that level. So
Brim.
what's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean, bro? Stop
Hey,
reaching for the
Brim.
stars,
Hey,
Q. You
Brim.
ridiculous.
Brim. You do understand that the lead up with Tank and Rolly was way better than Ron Garcia and Tank, right?
Well, because Rolly had to sell the fight.
And then not only that the fight got called off and then got called back on, and we had even more. Bro, Rolly made a name for himself. Did he lose? It ain't no consolation prizes in losing, but him fighting Tank, and like y'all said, this y'all words, he actually put on a better performance than Ryan Garcia. That's what y'all said. I didn't say
Absolutely.
that. I
said that.
I didn't agree with it.
I'm sorry. Rolly was winning rounds. He won
No,
way more. He won more rounds than Ryan did. Ryan only won one debatably 2 rounds. Rolly was actually up on the scorecards when he got knocked out.
But what I'm saying is the key point is that he telling all facts. Like, bro, look.
No, he's not.
Let me tell you why.
Yes, I am.
No,
I'm
you're
beating
not.
your ass, Brim.
No,
Just accept it, bro.
Yo, bro,
I'm
you are
beating
so
your
gassed
ass
right now.
like I normally do, Brim.
You're not beating my
And
ass.
you
You're
is
so gassed
taking
right
body
now.
shots. I'm right. The next one's
Bro, you
going to
swinging
the
in the air
liver.
like you swinging
The
in the
next
air.
one is going to the liver, Brim.
This is like
Your
boys in
record
the
is
hood.
going to
You like,
always remain perfect, Brim.
bro, you ain't doing nothing right now. Y'all gassing right
Bro,
now.
you
This is
getting
ridiculous
countered
gas.
with everything that you done said earlier, Brim.
It's not counted. Y'all
How
trying
is
to use
that a
that
win
point
for
to
you?
legitimate something, but all you doing is all I'm telling you is neither one
No,
of them are on that level.
All we doing
Neither
is
one.
countering what you said earlier because you're not saying that now.
No,
But that ain't
you're
what
so
you
full
said
of it.
earlier.
You're so full of it. You're so full of it. Rolly did a better job than Ryan Garcia. I said that.
We
But neither
full
one
of
of
it.
them
Come
are
on,
world
Will.
class.
Come
They're
on,
not on that
Will.
level. They're
Now
not
we
on that
full of it
level.
because a
There's levels
motherfucker's
to this. And
countering you with your
neither one
own
of them are on the
words,
level.
Mr.
bro.
Neither
Q,
one of them are better than
hold
Eddie.
up real
Neither
quick.
one of them are better than
Hey,
Shakur.
Mr. Q,
So
you know
stop
what
it.
it is? You know what it is?
Y'all reaching for the
Hold
stars.
on. Let me say this to Mr. Q. You know what it is? You're exactly right, Mr. Q. We catching him on everything he said because see, he was trying to make he was trying to make
Boy,
that
this
point.
is so much nonsense I'm hearing right now.
No, he was trying to make that point about Rolly to try to make his argument against Ryan Garcia look good. Now when we throw that argument with him on with Rolly, that
It
Rolly
wasn't
is
about
getting,
making it.
Let me
wasn't
finish, Brim. Now we make that argument about Rolly fighting Tank. Now that put Rolly in a way better position, and it's showing now because he getting a title fight. So how could you disregard what Mr. Q is saying when he's saying fighting Tank helped catapult Rolly's career, bro? It did.
It did, big
He
time.
just got
That's
knocked out.
facts, Brim. You cannot dispute that, Brim. Just take it to the liver, man.
Look
And
what
take the
happened
knee.
to Eastside Cruz' career.
Just take the knee, bro. Just take the knee, bro.
Yeah, what about Eastside Cruz?
He became
What the liver? I slipped up
hold on,
under that
y'all.
shit and
Hold on, y'all. He became a star. He became a star overnight for getting knocked out. He became a star overnight for getting knocked out.
What about Pitbull?
Listen, Io, it was so bad, bro. He was being celebrated like he won the fight. So I got to agree with y'all on that.
Damn, what about
Come on, man.
Pitbull
It was
Cruz?
beneficial fighting
Yeah,
Tank
Eastside
Davis,
Cruz got a
man.
name now. Yeah.
Eastside Cruz got a big ass
The only fighter I've ever seen that actually happen for was Canelo Alvarez when he lost to Floyd.
Hey, they said Eastside Cruz was right across the street from his hotel. They say it took him 2 hours to get over there because people were stopping him to take pictures, bro. That's crazy. Go look that up. It's on the video somewhere.
Hey,
They said
that's
that
what the
Tank.
face of boxing
Yep,
to get you, Aya. When you get shot a ring with the face of boxing, the biggest star.
In the words of E3, don't make me for it.
I'm just saying, Brim, it's hard for you to debate against this. It's just take the
listen.
knee.
No,
Take
I'm not
the
gonna.
knee, Brim.
I'm not gonna
Take
listen.
the
I'm not gonna.
knee, Brim.
No, I'm not
It
taking
is to
nothing.
the
Listen,
liver
I'm not
on
gonna.
this one.
No,
you cannot.
no.
You cannot win this one, Brim.
Listen.
There's no win for you on this one, Brim.
Listen and listen
Let's
good.
listen. All right, let's listen.
So their profiles got better because they lost to Tank Davis. Whoop-de-fucking-do. He's not. He's not the face of boxing.
No, what you mean whoop-de-do, Brim?
He's not the face
What
of
you
boxing,
mean?
bro. He's on his way there, but y'all crowning him way too. Y'all crowning him too soon. Y'all crowning him too soon.
No, come on with your point
prisoners of
to
the
make
moment.
it not be what we saying. Come on, Brim.
No,
give it to us.
I'm gonna concede
No,
the fact that
give it to us.
I'm gonna concede that Rolly's profile and Isaac Cruz's profile
Come on,
has
then.
risen because of Tank Davis, but it's a loss.
Brim, you still don't get it.
Hold up, Brim.
That's not the point, Brim. Brim, take the knee, Brim. It's to the liver, man. It's to the liver.
Why you reaching so much?
It's to the liver on this one. It's to the liver, man.
Q, go to your neutral corner. Go to your neutral corner, Q. 1.
I'm gone, man.
2, 3. Really? Look at me. 4, 5, 6. Give me your gloves. Give me your gloves.
Brimley, I'm gonna throw in the towel.
High, Brimley.
Yo, they reaching to the fullest extent.
Give me your gloves.
I'm super high, E3.
These niggas high.
E3, I'm super
Say, man. Say, man,
we make
and
a
his
great
record is still
E3.
a perfect one.
E3, you just agreed. You was like, man, I gotta agree with you.
I'm gonna concede the fact that the reason why their profile's up is because they lost to Tank Davis. I'll give you that, but everything else y'all saying is nonsense.
Don't do that, E3. Don't ignore me either.
Man, I've been listening the whole time.
Yeah,
bro.
so you just agreed. So how we making high points, man? We killing Brimley right now. He need help.
Brim is taking it to the liver tonight, boy. God damn, boy.
Who's quiet?
Brim, take the knee on this one, Brim.
Who's quiet?
You cannot win on this debate. You cannot win.
Listen, I told you I'm conceding
E3
the
quiet.
fact.
That's who quiet.
Listen, I'm conceding the fact that Rolly and Pitbull Cruz's profile has risen because they lost to Tank Davis. I give you that. I'll give you that. But that's what the buck
Then why was you arguing with us then?
Because y'all making it seem like Rolly got his title shot.
Brim,
Because
do you know the only other fight I've ever seen that happen for is Canelo Alvarez against Floyd Money
Mayweather. Hold up, Brim. Brim. You said we
y'all the
acting
reason why
like
boxing and where's boxing. Y'all the reason why boxing and where boxing's at because y'all excuse this weak shit.
Hey, no,
Y'all let this weak shit
Brim,
go,
no,
and y'all
no.
celebrate this shit. Y'all celebrate the weak shit.
No, hold
And that's
up,
why they
Brim.
get
I'm
away
just
with
telling
doing
you
it.
what
No,
it
they
is,
get away
Brim.
with they get away with doing that shit because y'all celebrate it.
Nah,
Y'all
Brim,
celebrate them.
That's a
You
fact. That's a
celebrate them.
fact, bro.
Y'all celebrate them not fighting the best. You celebrate them.
One of us,
y'all niggas want that next Tank died and shit.
Y'all and tipping the
Don't
scales.
nobody want to
Y'all
see that shit.
celebrate that. Y'all celebrate
Hold up, Brim.
Y'all gonna celebrate.
Hold up, Brim. You arguing with us?
Y'all gonna celebrate Tank fighting Rolly Romero or Isaac Pitbull Cruz before fighting the fighters that are better than them. Y'all ridiculous. This is why boxing getting away with this shit. Because y'all celebrate that shit.
We are not buying these fucking fights, Brim. So you cannot put that on us. We don't have no fucking control over what's going on. What you keep twisting our words and saying
No,
is
it's
like,
too many of y'all.
No, you're twisting it like we're supporting it. We're not supporting it. We're just calling the play. We predicting the plays. That's how we
No,
do.
you're not just predicting the plays. Y'all happy, joy about the shit. Y'all sit them there
And
clapping
hold
your
up,
hands.
and Brim, you sit up, Brim.
Y'all doing
And Brim,
the dolphin claps.
hold up, Brim. Let me say this real quick. You sit up
hold
here
on,
and tell
Brim.
How they gonna split some? You know. What's the matter with you? This is supposed to be a charity event. You don't get it. You just don't get it. No, you don't get it. You don't get it. Get on home and get you a sandwich. I'm a bad man. I shook up the world.
These niggas don't get it, Brim.
Hey, now hold up, Brim. Now look, let me say this real quick. Brim sit up here and tell us he with us that Tank Davis did help Rolly and whoever else, Issa Cruz.
Most people didn't know who Pitbull was before he fought Tank.
And look, Brim, it's absolutely true. He did help them, and guess what? Rolly's getting the title shot his next fight. So what are you arguing about? Hold up. E-Thriller. Now you need to play that video for y'all because y'all just don't get it.
Y'all celebrate these weak ass moves, bro. Y'all be dolphin
We not
clapping.
celebrating it.
Bro, y'all doing Tecmo Bowl high fives, bro. Y'all up here doing Tecmo
Bro,
high
I'm just telling you what it is,
No,
man.
you're not telling me what it is. Y'all doing Tecmo Bowl high fives for this type of shit.
No, bro, it ain't that. It's just shit.
It is that, bro. Y'all excited.
Y'all
Y'all excited
came on here
about that.
earlier and said, "Nigga, fuck the fans. Who cares about what we think and what we
Yeah,
feel?"
no. I was speaking.
So that's what Brimley is alluding to. We have a right to feel like this shit that we're getting sold is bullshit.
I know.
We have a right to call them out on it if we want to.
And you do.
We don't have to be okay with it like y'all.
That's true. You got the right to your own opinion, but at the end of the day, I was thinking if I'm Tank Davis, if I'm Canelo, if I'm Earl Spence, if I'm Terrence Crawford, fuck you fans. You know, you fans is wishy-washy anyway. First it's all good with me. Then y'all gonna talk shit about me. So in that general aspect, I'm saying fuck the fans because a fight ain't like basketball. It's a fight-to-fight basis. In basketball or football, you can lose a game and come back next week. In boxing, shit, it's 4, 5, 6 months, maybe even a year before you fight again, especially if you lose.
Gotcha. So would you say Terrence Crawford said fuck the fans when he quote unquote walked away from negotiations?
Absolutely, he said, fuck the fans. And he had every right to.
Okay, I was about to ask you that. Okay, well, that's fair.
Look.
At least you being consistent.
Because look, at the end of the day, if he got that 10 million and everybody's saying he got it, you know, so we just got to roll with it, okay. But he also deserved criticism at the same time for acting like he really wanted that Earl fight when he showed that he never really wanted it.
Okay. So with that being said, like I said at the beginning of my show, I feel like we deserve to get on Tank because y'all say he's the face of boxing. He's been on record of saying he's going to fight these guys after these first 2 fights. then
I didn't
goddamn
say
it,
that.
we should be allowed to hold these niggas accountable.
I didn't say he was
Just
the
like
face of
I'm just
boxing.
saying, we held Canelo accountable for not
Yeah.
fighting Charlo, Andrade, all these David Benavidez. So the same shit got to come with Tank. We can't
Yeah,
give him a pass just
you're
because he
doing it.
fails. Then nobody give Canelo a pass.
You're doing your job? You're
Okay
getting
then.
on
All right.
Tank. You're
So that's
getting
what
on
Brimley
Tank.
is saying. Brimley saying we not for the bullshit. That's it.
No, but that's how y'all view it. Y'all have the right to feel however y'all want to about Tank, and any other fighter. That's how you feel about it.
It come with the
Like I
territory.
told you before, every fighter in the fucking world is guilty of what we're talking about tonight. No, is no fighter that you can name that we can say every fucking time they fighting a fucking elite opponent that everybody want to see them face. You can't say that about no fighter, bro. None.
Crickets.
Except for Rocky Balboa.
Yep.
I ain't want to see that sushi ball.
But look, you just gotta look, just like Terrence Crawford being quiet right now. Smartest thing he ever did in his life. He know what's at stake. He know that he gonna have to bow down. He know he's still gonna get paid though, handsomely. But he got to take what he got to take to get what he got to get. And people spoke on talking about when we said belts don't matter. In some cases, in this new era, it don't matter. But when you got two fighters like Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford, like when this right here is like a legacy fight for undisputed, Terrence Crawford going for his sixth. Look, think about this. This is such a big time fight for both of these dudes, right? Because look, E-Thriller, you will tell us we don't get Terrence Crawford no respect, for him become undisputed because we say his opponents, was subpar. Don't we say that? We say that. Now with Earl Spence, he ain't never been undisputed, right? Terrence Crawford, Earl Spence, this gonna solidify their history because whoever win this fight, like it's gonna just magnify. Even though Terrence Crawford, set in stone, he's a Hall of Famer. But this fight right here is the most important fight in his life and Earl Spence's life. Because this the one that's gonna really solidify them. Do that make sense?
I agree with all of that. That's the reality of how that shit works. Especially in their situation.
But wouldn't you say it's a legacy defining moment for Gervonta Tank Davis to try to fight a Devin Haney for all the belts?
Not yet.
28 years
Not
old.
yet. Not yet.
Big Fish. I was asking Ayo a question.
No, I agree with what Big Fish saying. Not yet. He young.
Why
not?
Not?
Yet. He young,
Why does he
bro.
have to be a certain age to go ahead and get his legacy defining fight?
Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, that's big time money. We got to let that marinate for another year and a half, where they both get their weight up and, like, it's what that is.
I can be cool with him waiting on Shakur, but Haney should be no way. It really should be the next fight.
Where's the pressure for Haney and Shakur to fight? I don't hear
first of all,
nobody
Shakur
talking
just got
about
the
that.
135, and Haney's fighting Loma. So what do you mean the
No,
pressure? Haney's fighting Loma.
And if we being honest, this fight has been brewing between Tank and Haney for a minute now, y'all.
I'm okay with Tank not fighting Shakur yet, but Haney, that fight need to happen.
I'm cool with that too. I'm cool with that.
I personally believe Tank should be fighting the winner of those two guys because those two guys have been talked about fighting with Tank for years. Not Shakur, but Haney and Loma.
And don't Tank got the regular belt? Don't he got the regular belt at 135? One of them regular belts?
Yes. So why don't he go ahead? Go ahead and get the undisputed so we can fully crown you as
why would you move up to 140 to fight Tio instead of staying at 135 and fight Devin for undisputed if he chooses to stay at that weight?
And personally, Devin is the bigger fight.
Exactly.
Tio couldn't even sell 8,000 in Madison Square Garden. That's the reason why they're in the Hulu Theater now with him and Josh Taylor.
Man, Tiafimo finna get the shit beat out of him, boy.
Knockout 9th round. Josh Taylor.
Man, Taylor finna beat the fuck out of him.
I can't wait.
Listen, now that's why I'm saying like, Fish wasn't trying to give Kambosos his credit, which is crazy. Fish, so I need to holler at you. Kambosos is the guy who made Tiafimo, who ain't the same no more. Josh Taylor is finna destroy this guy in June. Like it's gonna be bad.
There's one question though. There is one question because both of them have not looked good in their most recent fight, and Josh Taylor's coming off injuries back to back. That's the only thing that gives a question mark. If it wasn't that in play, it'd be hands down. But I still think Josh Taylor's going to win regardless. But those two dynamics does add a little bit of intrigue into the fight, wondering who's going to win. Because Josh Taylor did not look good against Catterall, and everybody thought he lost, and he's coming off injuries. That's what makes the dynamics of this fight appealing. But when it comes to T.O. has not looked good.
Catterall's a southpaw, and T.O.'s susceptible to the right.
That's true, but another thing is T.O. does pretty well against aggressive fighters. He didn't look good against Sandor Martin because Sandor Martin is a counter puncher, and he likes to
Josh Taylor's passive aggressive. He's not aggressive full throttle, it's calculated.
Yeah, but so is what's the name? Even though he's aggressive, it's still calculated. So is Regis. Regis just don't throw caution to the wind.
Oh Lord, Regis is just a bulldog. He's not calculated. His head move is outstanding. I love his head movement. That's one thing I love. And he gets off the line. He gives angles. He's just a bulldog. He's trying to ruin you. Him and Earl
Talk
have the
that
same
shit,
kind of
boxing
style.
nerd. Talk that boxing shit, boxing nerd.
Yeah, man. He's ruthless, bro. Those guys ruin you, man. As much as I think Bud's gonna win, if he's not careful, Earl will shorten his career, man.
Listen, if Bud is not careful, see, first of all, Bud gotta be prepared for the deep waters, because that's the one thing. That's the thing that makes
Earl
his fight
do too, though, man.
Earl can take you to deep waters.
Earl do too, though. Earl do too.
No, see, the thing is,
do too.
He do too. But the thing about this fight that interests me so much about it is that I personally believe Spence is going to bring extra dog, and in turn is going to bring extra dog out of Crawford. So the things that benefit Spence, I think, is going to hurt him at the same time, because Spence is going to do that dog shit and come at him with that real big dog shit, and it's going to actually make Terrence step his game up even more. And that's why I can't give Errol the win on this fight, even though he has a clear shot. He does.
That's a great assessment, but I figure like the first 2 or 3 rounds gonna be a fill out round for both of them because of how magnitude the fight is. And then
I think it's just the first round. I think it's just the first round, because that's what's gonna happen. As soon as a real punch land, it's gonna get a little doggy.
Yeah, it's gonna break out, man. It's gonna break out.
As soon as that first real punch land, it's gonna turn doggy, bro. It's gonna be doggy dog world, bro. No Snoop Dogg.
I have a question for Io.
Yeah.
Do you think Errol's activity can work against him because of the countering prowess of Crawford?
Absolutely, bro. You gotta understand when you're dealing with a tremendous fighter in Terrence Crawford, he's a marksman. And when I say a marksman, like every area from your body to the top of your skull, he's a marksman. He could touch it. He could dissect you and get himself in position and with a high rapid rate that Earl Spence throw his punches, he's going to leave himself open for one of the best counter punches of all time, and Terrence Crawford to possibly slip it in. So with that being said, Earl gonna have to go in this fight being real smart. Yeah, he gonna have to turn it on. But if I'm Earl Spence, I wait. I do my thing, but I be real cautious. I still try to win rounds, but I make sure for them first 6 rounds, I'm touching Crawford in his body.
You
because
dead
I
on
want
point.
to
You dead on point right now, Ayo. You dead on point right now. Keep going. I'm sorry.
because I want to see where Crawford gonna be at in the latter rounds because we know Earl Spence, when it comes to cutting off the ring and going to the body, he got to be the best in the business
Oh,
in doing
100%.
it.
100%.
And with Terrence Crawford, when it comes to ring generalship, moving, and counter punching, he got to be one of the best, if not the best, in the business. So with Terrence Crawford, he gonna have to stop Earl Spence from coming at him because ain't nobody been able to do it. Terrence Crawford is gonna have to hit Earl with something early to make Earl reluctant to come in. And how he usually come in, cut off the ring, jab his way, then throw punches to the body. So it's a chess match.
Yeah, I listen. Your breakdown.
Brim,
Salute to that. But there's
Brim,
two.
Brim. Let me
Yeah,
tell you
sorry.
something, Brim. Do
I'm
you
listening.
think a dog fight is a fight that favors Bud Crawford? Because if you think that, then you better stay down on one knee. Because let me tell you something, a dog fight is not the fight that Terrence Bud Crawford wants with Earl Spence. Me personally, that's the fight I would love to see with him and Earl Spence because you talking about Earl gonna bring out some extra dog out of no. We're gonna neuter that dog, you know what I'm saying? Because we want him to try to
That
be
was a
a
good.
dog.
That was a fucking good one.
We
I gotta
want
clap my
him to
hands.
try
Go
to
ahead,
be a
keep talking
dog
shit.
because him being a dog, him trying to fight Earl on the inside does not favor him. That favors us.
All right, so I was about to say something, but I'm glad you made that point. I
No, but
love the neuter
Mr.
dog
Queen, you said
line.
us, not even Earl. Us.
I know, yeah, it's us. I know this guy here. This man, the cut man for him and shit. Holy shit. Um, this is what I was going to say. What Io said, and this is, I think, the key components. What I've seen from Errol Spence in his last three fights. This is where I can't pick Errol in the fight, even though Errol's a super live dog and he has a super shot, and it's a 50-50 fight in my opinion. But he lunges in. He's been lunging in too much with some of his shots, and I've noticed that in his last three fights. He didn't do that as much when he was coming up, and I think that's partly due to the inactivity. But he lunges in with his shots a little too much, and it's going to get him countered, and it's going to get him countered heavy. And if he does, and the thing is, if Errol
But
does
what if
see,
he don't do that, Brim?
well, no, but listen,
Oh, he
listen.
does that in every fight, Mr. Quinn.
That's what I'm saying. He's been doing that in every fight recently. The last time I did not see him do that was against Mikey Garcia, bro. That's the last time I
And he
seen him
never
not
needed to.
lunging. Okay, so then also the second aspect of this, the shot that hurts you the most is the one you don't see. And the thing is, if Errol Spence had one punch knockout power, the scales of the fight would tilt a little bit more in Errol's potential favor because of
And
that.
he would have stopped Mikey Garcia.
Errol Spence is a cumulative puncher. So that means he has to get in. That means he's going to have to take chances to get in to do the work that he needs to do. And in turn, taking those chances, he's running that chance to get hit with a shot he can't see. Because the thing is, Bud's going to see his shot. He might still land some of them, but Bud is going to see his shots. Because listen, Errol's a great fighter. He's technically sound, but it is straight at you. It's not side to side. It's not going to surprise you. It's raw, but it ain't gonna surprise you. If Bud hits him with a shot that surprises him and stuns him, it's over. Bud is gonna finish him if that happens.
Brim, and let me tell you something. As hard as Earl Spence hit, would you be surprised if you see Bud Crawford folded up, trying to defend himself to the fullest, stationary, unable to move because Earl done beat on his body enough to where he done made him immobile. Ain't no more running around. You finna take this ass whooping, nigga. Will you be surprised if you see that?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna tell you something. Danny Garcia was considered a counterpuncher, right?
Oh Lord.
Come on, are you talking about the ultimate? Are you talking about the ultimate tune-up at 147 right now?
Oh my Lord.
I mean, there you go, Grim. But see, regardless, that's why your record's a perfect one.
No.
Danny Garcia
Listen, bro.
is considered
Me and you gonna get the smoke soon. Me
a
and you gonna get the smoke soon.
counter-puncher.
Keep it up.
I'm saying you gotta get your couple of wins first because like I said, that was just a small match just now. That was just a small match.
I have
That
wins.
was just a small. That was just a small match. The mole told me you got hurt to the body, so that's why I landed. I knew where to go.
I got wins, by the way. Stop hating.
The mole told me where to land at.
Oh, not the
but
mole.
anyway.
The mole, you're an asshole. You're an asshole, Q. I can't with you, bro. You the greatest of all time. You the greatest propaganda man of all time.
Hey, Mr. Quinn, you said I hurt him with the body shot. Are you okay?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
He said the mole told me. I'm so done with you, Q, bro.
He said, I heard you got hurt to the body by Tank. I hurt you to the body. Are you okay? Yeah.
Yo,
I watched that 30 times. Yo. That was hilarious.
But this is what I'm trying to say. Danny Garcia was considered a counter puncher. So therefore, when Earl fought Danny Garcia, Derek James, the guy that I believe is gonna have the right game plan to beat a Terrence Bud Crawford, what did Earl do? Earl didn't give a counter puncher nothing to counter.
Okay,
we might see a similar fight.
I see what you're saying.
We might see a similar fight.
But Danny Garcia don't have 1/5 of the footwork and movement that Terrence Bud Crawford does.
Oh, not 1/5.
I mean, I saw a lot when he fought. I saw a lot of footwork and movement when he fought Jose.
Oh no!
I saw a lot of footwork and movement when he fought Jose.
Are we talking about the Jose Benavidez, bro? Are we really? You brought that up as a point to make like.
I'm just saying. I'm telling you. I saw footwork and movement
it's easy
when
to
he
have
fought
footwork and movement
Jose.
against the Jose is a flat-foot fighter, bro. Though, come on, man, stop. He's a flat-footed fighter, so you're gonna look great against. If you're a person with movement fighting a person that's flat-footed, and you're the bigger person, you can look good. But come on, bro. Dude,
Man, I've never seen Danny Garcia look so swift.
And listen, that was funny. Errol Spence.
I've never seen him look so
was
swift.
probably at 60% against Danny Garcia and beat him handily, bro. He was 60% and beat Danny Garcia handily. Errol Spence took his foot off the gas in the 8th round, bro.
But would you admit, coming off that accident, that wasn't the fight Earl should have took immediately coming off that accident?
Well, listen, at that time, Stephen Brimley was on that man down shit. That's like Errol Spence, that dog, and he is a dog. Even though I'm not necessarily rooting for him anymore, he's still a dog, bro.
Yeah, because you just got on some PBC hate shit. You know what I'm saying? You just despise PBC to the fullest, boy. You go against everything. PBC, I noticed that, bro.
The one thing you don't notice though, that Steve is going to Top Rank right now because of the Beterbiev fight, the Beterbiev fight versus Bivol. Because the reason why it really ain't happened is because of Top Rank. But you don't notice
what
that.
You mean?
It's Top
What
Rank.
you mean? What you mean, Top Rank?
Top Rank is because Top Rank went out of control of that fight, knowing damn well that Beterbiev is not the controlling fighter for that fight. Send that man over the match room and get that undisputed fight. That man's 38 years old. Cut the bullshit out. That's Top Rank on that bullshit.
Oh yeah. B-ball, the A side, man. He the A side in that situation.
Exactly. So again, is it Steve just hating on PPC or just calling it for what I see? Because I'll do the same thing for the other promotional companies. I blame Bob for that. I think that's Top Rank on that bullshit.
Yeah, that's some bullshit right there, bro. They know damn well B-ball is the A side. Superior in that situation.
And you know what makes it even worse is that he had a mandatory coming up, right? All he had to do was petition. Yeah, all he had to do was petition to say I want to fight Bivol instead because it's for undisputed. That's all he had to do. Guess what they did not do? That. That's why I put that heat on PBC. I mean, not PBC, but I put that heat on Top Rank for that. That's Top Rank's fault directly. Now, I'm not going to say that maybe Matchroom and Eddie Hearn could do more to try to facilitate to make the fight happen, but in actuality, it's their responsibility as the fighter, knowing that you have a mandatory, to try to bypass that mandatory if you really want that undisputed fight. That's on Top Rank, bro. That's that's the same type of bullshit games that PBC do. So I'm not a PBC hater. I'm a boxing fan, and unfortunately, some of the things that hurt boxing, PBC is great at doing, and that's why I have issues sometimes. But PBC ain't all fault. PBC ain't horrible all the time. They do great shit sometimes. And at one time, I was a champion for PBC. But I'm just gonna be honest, bro.
I mean, Tank then put himself in a position to where however he choose to do it and how he want them to do it, if they want that fight, they're gonna do it, or else they're not gonna get the fight. Because Tank is the superior A-side, and he's in a position to where Devin Haney's not, Shakur's not, and anybody else is not. I'm gonna tell you something. Tank Davis, believe it or not, is the next big thing in boxing. Everybody talk about Tank Davis. Tank Davis. Tank Davis. Not no Shakur Stevenson. Not no Devin Haney. Not when you getting booed in your own hometown, and not when you can barely put 900K against a Suzuki ball.
Okay, so this is where I got a little bit of a combat from that. I'm not going to combat some of the stuff you say, because when it comes down to it, Tank would be the bigger draw. We already know that. We're not debating that. But the thing is, with the superior A-side comments that you make, I'm willing to put money on it that if he don't fight one of these three big fighters and he tries to pull off that Rolly rematch or Isaac Cruz rematch, the numbers go back down significantly. It's about your dance partner too. So he's not superior A-side in that capacity, because he's not proven.
If he fights Isaac Cruz right now, they'll do good together right now.
He'll do 250 He'll do 250,000 pay-per-views at the max.
Nah, they'll do more than that, because
it won't.
Now that we done grabbed a lot of people that was watching the Ryan and Tank fight, they will watch the next fight.
Not if he don't got the right dance partner. And I'm telling you, that's not the right
Isaac Cruz will become the right dance partner, because guess what? Isaac Cruz is considered a star now.
No, he's. Oh my God.
I know he's not. You know he's not.
Oh,
but the public, they think he is.
No, it's not the public. It's not the public. It's the narrative that is being painted. Stop. You know it's narrative based, and that's why
it's a hell of a narrative. Because guess what? He was not supposed to be even considered a star after a loss to Tank Davis. But guess what? They started highlighting him like he was a star.
Because some people thought it was a competitive fight. Some people thought he won. Even though he clearly lost 8-4, in my opinion.
All right, brothers. I'm head out. Y'all keep it going, man. You guys are dangerous, man.
You know what? You have a blessed from boxing there. You know what's so funny? I'm looking at this Q's name, Superior Davis. You know what, man? Propaganda Q. Yo, I'm gonna change my name.
Superior.
You know what's so crazy? When I had a business in Alabama, guess what the name of my company was?
What?
Superior Quality Management.
Superior.
But you won't admit this, but you know Isaac Cruz and Tank Davis is not doing no 500K.
They might.
No, they're not. They're not.
They might. I'm gonna tell you something. He's in the lightweight division, doing numbers that bigger stars in the heavier divisions do. So Tank is in a good position regardless. It's about Tank Davis right now. They're going to pass everything to Tank Davis. Canelo is out the door. He's on his way out the door.
You say that, but
He's
then
one
after
more
this fight,
loss away.
yeah, I
He's
might
one
not.
more loss away.
Now you know what you own one with that one, but let me tell you something. After this Ryder fight, if he does fight Bivol and he beats Bivol, because first of all, the Bivol fight is going to do numbers. Even though I think he should fight Benavidez though, because I think he'll beat Benavidez's ass. Because Benavidez is
Brian,
overrated.
watch this. So Canelo fighting in Mexico this next fight.
Yeah.
So he's going to be depending on the American dollar to buy those pay-per-views to quote unquote watch him fight. How many pay-per-views you think he's going to do against John Ryder, Brim?
Only 350 to 400,000 ain't gonna be big. And the thing is, this fight
Oh
wasn't meant.
no, not the face of boxing doing such numbers.
Yeah, but you know what the
He
thing is
should
though?
do millions and shit like Tank Davis.
It's about your dance partner too, though. It's like always. But he can do 400,000 fighting no name. Tank Davis hadn't been able to crack over 200. So stop. But the thing is, this fight ain't. I don't think this fight is about doing big pay-per-view numbers. This was a fight for him coming off injury, him doing a hometown fight, and giving a shot to a fighter to put in some work and earn the shot. That's it. Somebody asked me a question. Does Canelo have pressure on him to perform pay-per-view wise for this fight? And I don't think there's any pressure for him. This fight is only a gateway for his
I
next
don't,
fight.
I don't know, Brim, because there's going to be a lot of people going to be so interested to know how many pay-per-views he done sold. Because watch this here. I'm not going to say it, but you know the narrative that's going to come out.
See, the thing is,
That Tank Davis is the face of boxing.
yeah, narrative, but it's not reality. I mean, even though the narrative is going to trickle in and people going to believe the narrative, but the reality of the fact is, Tank is in position to, but he's not a solidified. And this fight with the Canelo has right now with Ryder, unless he loses the fight, it's only a fight that's leading to the next one. This fight is not about doing big pay-per-view numbers. This fight was he hadn't been home in a very long time, so this is a hometown fight for him and a warm up for him to get ready for his next big fight. Every fight can't be a gigantic fight every single time. Remember Joe Lewis when he was fighting Bum of the Month Club? Not every fight is going to be a gigantic fight. When people get on Canelo about talking about avoiding fighters, like who the fuck is Boo Boo? Like what did Boo Boo do to earn that fight? Boo Boo, every time he had an opportunity, went a different direction. That could have been Boo Boo in that fight. But what happened? Boo Boo decided not to fight Yanni back. But guess who did fight? Ryder. So Ryder earned it because he didn't duck the smoke from a different fighter to get in position. Everybody's lining up saying, well, Canelo, fight me, fight me. Go earn that shit, bro. Go handle your business. Keep fighting. You'll earn the opportunity. That's why Boo Boo screwed up. Boo Boo's almost irrelevant, even though he's talented, because he did not fight the fights he should have fought that could have put him in the position. That could have easily been Boo Boo instead of Ryder.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. A lot of people consider Boo Boo style very ugly and very boring.
No, nobody cares
That's why a
about Boo
lot of
Boo
people
right
don't
now.
like getting in the ring with Boo Boo.
Yeah, but the thing is though, it ain't about like getting in the ring with Boo Boo. Boo Boo's not like don't like getting in the ring enough. He's basically moving like a part-time fighter. He had 3 fights that he should have took that he did not. And if he had took any of those 3 fights, it would have positioned him much better than he is now. That's his fault. That's on him. But everybody's up in arms saying
I know he
Canelo's
missed
ducking.
out on the Charlo fight.
And then everybody's talking about, oh, look, you think about the names that people bring up of saying that Canelo's ducking. What has Charlo done recently to even be in position? That man ain't fought in 2 years, bro. He shouldn't even have his belt anymore. So Boo Boo,
Y'all don't even
Charlo.
campaign for him.
So so listen. So the fighters that they named to say Canelo's ducking, 2 of them hadn't even been active enough to earn it. The only fighter that's in position that has earned it at this point is Benavidez. He's the only person we should talk about potentially fighting Canelo. This out of those people that they say Canelo ducked, quote unquote. It's Benavidez, and he earned it because he beat Plant. And on top of that, he didn't beat Plant better than Canelo did. And he's supposed to be stronger. He's supposed to be the Mexican monster, right? But he couldn't knock out a tired. He couldn't knock out a tired Plant for who for the last 4 rounds was hanging on by a thread. If you the Mexican monster,
Yeah.
no referee gonna stop you from being a monster. You gonna take him out and send him on home. So that's an excuse. And that's why I say
So
Benavidez scoop.
you
I
think
think he's
Canelo
overrated.
can beat you think Canelo can beat Benavidez?
I think Canelo will beat his ass because there's only one thing great about Benavidez. He only has one great accolade. You know what that is? His motor.
That
His
pressure,
motor.
boy, he bring that pressure.
He's not that. His pressure is not all that. Because if his pressure was all that, Plant would have been out. His pressure is okay. The only thing that's great about Benavidez is that he's active and his motor is great. That's it. That's it. He's not a phenomenal jabber. He doesn't have power out of this world. He doesn't throw precise shots. He just throws enough shots to land. Something's gonna get in there. But the thing is, who has he fought that could take advantage of his flaws? Plant did it for 6 rounds, but then Plant did what Plant does, tire out. So there's not been a fighter that in Benavidez' entire history that could expose his flaws. Canelo can. There's a reason why
That's
Benavidez
how.
ain't in like. There's a reason why Benavidez ain't in like heavyweight like he should be, because he'll get his ass beat by all the champions there.
But watch this here, bro. You know I went with Plant because I felt like Plant was the better boxer.
I did too, but I knew that that potentially could happen. I just thought Plant worked so hard that his conditioning would be better, but unfortunately it wasn't. But that was the one caveat that made me say I'm picking Plant, but I'm not super confident. And I went ahead and bet E3 on it just because, for the hell of it, because I was hoping Plant would win, because I thought Plant would win, because I thought Plant was the better boxer, but I knew that his gas tank wasn't on point, and it proved exactly how it played out. His gas tank, but he fights. He starts to fight at 3/4 gas tank, and the tank runs
Do,
out.
do you know that's how I see Earl and Bud being?
See, the problem is
I
behind that.
see
I understand
I
you
see
saying
the
that.
pressure being too much for him at the end. That's why the Hall of Famers, the legends, that's why all of them feel and believe that for Bud Crawford to beat Earl Spence, he got to get him out of there early because they don't feel too confident in the later rounds because they know in the later rounds that real dog gets stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger as the rounds get longer and longer and longer.
I hear you,
Bud
but the
don't want to
problem
go in
behind
deep waters with Earl. He don't
I
want to go in
heard
deep waters with Earl.
I hear you, Q, but there's a small problem and a caveat to that. There's no proof that see the thing is, difference is uh Plant don't have a tank. He doesn't have a long gas tank. Bud could go 15 rounds. He has a gas tank. So we don't have any proof that shows it's for certain that Errol Spence can be able to accumulatively break Bud down because Bud has never been broken down. Plant has been broken down before. So
Okay. So watch this.
it's very plausible that it could happen, but we have no proof showing that it has and can happen.
See, my thing is this. I like to see a fighter that get tested. I don't like these showcase fights where you showing your skills against uh, 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 avocados and green beans and all that bullshit. I want to see you show these skills against somebody. I'm gonna tell you something. I understand that Top Rank overpaid him and he took advantage of that. I don't knock him for that, not one bit. I don't dislike the man personally, right? I dis I can't stand his fucking fans, man. I can't stand for all the dudes that be on YouTube and campaign for Bud Crawford. Why the fuck his numbers be so fucking low? For all the dudes as a fan base, I'm talking about as a fan base. Why the fuck this man numbers suck? Because these same dudes that be on here, they don't buy them goddamn fights. They don't go to his fights, but they talk all the goddamn most shit. And I don't understand why when they don't even support the man.
Okay, so
If he would have fought Manny Pacquiao at that time, when they were both at top rank, that would have captivated Bud to a whole nother level to where he'd have had fans all across the world. he would have been the clear superior A side against Earl Spence.
But Bob stopped that.
But Bob stopped it, man.
Bob
And
stopped that.
what I don't understand about Bud Crawford is why he stayed over there at top rank
Yeah, but that
when he
happened
should have
after he
went.
resigned. But that happened after. The thing is, you keep on
Yeah,
saying he should have went, but there was no proof that PBC was coming for him. And the thing is, all evidence pointed to PBC had no interest in actually investing in the Bud Crawford business. Because from the jump street, you gotta remember, if we, I mean, I don't like using the old stuff as much anymore because we are in the present. But the fact of the matter is, when Errol Spence was talking to Bud Crawford, he said Al Heyman, his name wasn't mentioned. He wasn't part of the plan. So what makes you think that if in 2017 the Bud going to PBC was going to do him any justice when there was no evidence that was going to be a benefit for him?
but watch this. You can't say that if he would have signed over there to PBC, we can say that there was no guarantee that he wouldn't have fought Earl. But could we say that it wouldn't have been a guarantee that he would have fought somebody?
But see, the thing is that
Somebody credible?
but that's the annoying part because you talk about somebody credible. See, oh, so Porter wasn't credible, right? See, y'all you gotta stop taking credit away from him, considering the fact
Porter. Whatever. I ain't said nothing about Porter. Talk about green beans.
okay, but that was a mandatory though. That was a mandatory fight. And you know why he fought Green Beans? Because Danny Garcia ducked him.
Danny
After
Garcia
after Danny Garcia
fought with
ducked him, he fought Green
PBC.
Beans.
He fought
So
a
so
PBC fighter.
so
That's
so
what they do.
so yeah, but listen, but see, the thing is, that's why I be having issues with y'all. Y'all excusing that like that's cool, that's actually acceptable. Just because you a different promotional company should not be a reason for you not to fight another fighter if it's a good fight and
I'm
if
not
you're
saying
confident
it's
and you can win.
acceptable, Brim. I just understand why it happens. That's all.
Yeah, but you're
I,
blaming
I, I,
Bud for that. The thing is, you understand you understand it happens, but then you turn around and use that against Bud, saying, "Oh, he's fighting tomato cans and all that." But when he wanted to fight
because I feel like
these guys
Bud
went the
should place
opposite
himself in
direction.
a better position to where he's not fighting those tomatoes cans. He's actually fighting somebody.
Okay, well, see, the thing is, you saying if he placed himself in a better position. Well, here's the deal: a better position. He offered. They offered Danny Garcia his highest payday, and he said no. You gonna blame Bud for that? Because I told you he's one Danny Garcia fight away from having almost an identical resume to Errol Spence. But y'all make it seem like Errol Spence done fought every killer on the planet. But the fact of the matter is, if you put Danny Garcia on Terrence Crawford's resume, their resumes are damn near identical at 147. And I don't understand how y'all go off on a tangent about Terrence Crawford's resume when every fighter that would have catapulted his resume, like y'all wished and expect from him, is fighters that said, no, thank you. We're not going to fight him. We'll go a different direction, even though they were being offered more money than anyone else. So you're blaming Bud for other fighters going a different direction when they're offered the most money? That makes no sense to me. That's ridiculous, bro. That's
It makes sense because watch this. Watch this. I can't say that I won't smoke with you, right? And I know goddamn well I've been trying to get it from way on the West Coast, and that's not been getting me nowhere. The next best option is to place myself in position to where I'm able to get the fight. That's what Tim Zoo did when he wanted to fight Charlo, right? He wasn't always at PBC at first, but he placed himself in position so he can get those PBC fights.
Tim
That's
Zoo
all
is
I'm
not
saying,
PPC,
bro.
but Tim Zoo was not PPC, bro.
No, I'm saying Tim Zoo signed the PBC now.
You sure about that? You better go check. You better go check on
Hold
that
on,
statement you made.
hold on, 1 second, because I
And
can show check. Because
while you're looking at it, I just wanted to make one other point. In 2018, there was no evidence to show that it was a given that that Top Rank wasn't going to put Terrence Crawford in the best position to have the best fight in front of him. Because at that point in time, they were doing things for him that he needed to do. There was no reason for him to go to another promotional company because they had not did anything at that point. They had not done anything at that point that said we're not looking out for your best interest. We're not putting lining you up in position. At that point, they were doing their job. So there was no reason in 2017 for Terrence Crawford to leave Top Rank. That only didn't happen until the pandemic. That's when the issues started. Because the issues all started is because Bob Arum wanted him to take a pay cut to fight Kell Brook, and he said no because there was no fans in the stands. That's where everything started going haywire. It wasn't when he re-upped with Top Rank. It happened after he re-upped with Top Rank. But y'all blame Bud for that, and I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense. How can you blame him for
Why
re-signing for
Bud
Pete?
thought he was gonna try to force a fight with fighters all on the other side of the street that he know damn well that's where it was at. Why you kept trying to force a fight
Force it. He wasn't
when you
forcing
see how they
anything.
playing? You see how they getting down,
No,
man.
no. Again, you saying see how they getting down. In 2017, there wasn't no proof that that's how it was getting down. The evidence came afterwards. Like it shouldn't be an issue because I'm signed with a promotional company that you blame me that I'm not fighting the other guys that's from a different promotional company, even though it is the best fight to make. Where's the accountability for the other company? Where's the accountability for the other fighters? That's what gets me when y'all make this statement.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't say it's right. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying it's right because
Yeah,
it ain't right at all. But
but Q, it didn't
that's how they
happen
get
till
down,
after.
though.
But it didn't happen till after he resigned. This didn't happen in 2017. This wasn't the issue in
But
2017.
but 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 Brim, this what I'm saying. Regardless of what happened and didn't happen, the thing is, are you gonna say you got two plates and you're extremely hungry, right? Are you gonna select from the plate that got barely a slice of meat, or is you gonna select from this full plate where you got several options where it's bon appetit?
The problem with this,
Because that's
Q,
because that's what I'm saying. Bud knew
no, he
at
did not.
top rank at 147 there was no food for him to eat at 147.
So
Brim, you
just
know that, Brim.
so just because he's at top rank and the other fighters who are champions at PBC, he's supposed to leave the company at that point was doing right by him just because of that. Now you're excusing. Stop playing that
How they
basketball
was
game, Big
doing
Fish.
right by him? First of
Because
all,
in
Brim.
2017, the issues that we had now, your revisionist history right now. That's what you're doing. You're bringing the issues that we know now into 2017 when there wasn't issues at that time. It wasn't the case then. So you can't. So you're applying the issues that we know now in 2023 to at that time at the end of 2017 when those issues wasn't evident. That's unfair. That's
I'm trying to
unfair.
figure out you. How is it unfair, Brim?
Because at
How's it
2017,
unfair when
nobody
he
knew.
knew
No, you
that
can't
far
say
as
he knew.
competition wise, he knew
That's
wasn't
not a
nothing over there
but
for him to
that's not a
face over there.
that's not a reason for you to leave a company to sign with another one when you can have other promotion when there's instances where promotion companies do deals together. That's not a reason for you just to automatically leave the company you're with to go fight at another company when the company that you're with can make the fight with them. That's nonsense to me. That's that new age, and you too old and seasoned, and I think you a little aren't you a little older than me, Q? We close to the same age. I'm 44. How old are you, dude?
Brim, Brim. But this is what I'm trying to tell you, Brim. But this is what they've been doing, man.
You're saying that's what they've been doing. They didn't do it to him in 2017. You see, you're speaking on it. You're speaking on a 2023 standpoint after everything has happened and applying it to 2017 when none of it happened yet. That's unfair. At that time, there was no conversations of there was no conversations of Errol Spence ducking Terrence Crawford or that it was going to be an issue trying to make the fight. There was no issue with Danny Garcia going the opposite direction. To that point, he had already fought three PBC fighters in the lower weight class before then. So there was no evidence to show that he wasn't going to be able to fight a fighter from a different company when he had already did it previously. You see what I'm saying? He fought three PBC fighters before that. It just didn't become an issue until he got to 147. But the problem is he re-signed his contract with Top Rank before all these issues were prevalent. He'd only had one or two fights at 147 at that point. So it wasn't evident that PBC was not going to do a deal with Top Rank to make a fight with him in any other fighter, considering that he had already fought.
So it wasn't no
PBC fighters
evidence
before.
that Bob Arum and Al Heyman really didn't get along, Brim. That's what you saying?
No, they didn't get along. That's granted, but
I mean, that's evidence right there, ain't it?
yeah, no, but listen, this is why this is nullified. Terrence Crawford fought three PBC fighters before, so he already had evidence that PBC will work a deal out and they'll get a fight done because he already fought PBC fighters before. So the proof that he had at the time that he re-signed was, oh, if the fight makes sense, PBC will do it because I done fought PBC fighters already. So he didn't have evidence to the contrary at that time. That happened after he re-signed because he fought three PBC fighters. And last time I checked, Bob Arum had issues with PBC, but they still did the Tyson Fury fight. He had issues with Don King, but he still did fights together. He was in the middle of a lawsuit with Don King, and they still made a fight together while the lawsuit was still going. So you're applying this logic that because they don't get along means that there's no way a fight's going to happen, even though at that moment in time when he re-signed with Top Rank, he already had fights with PBC recently before he re-signed. He fought PBC fighters before that. So
who he fought from PBC?
I think Diaz was with PBC at the time. Hold on one second. In 140, he fought three PBC fighters, bro. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put up the what's name, but he fought PBC fighters. Sorry, excuse me. Okay, I'm pulling it up. I was choking there. Hold on. Okay, hold on one second. Okay. I'm sorry. Molina was PBC at the time. That's one. And guess what year that fight was?
What year was that?
2017.
You
see what I'm saying, bro? I'm sorry, it was the end of 2016. So it's recent in 2016, it shows that he fought a PBC fighter. Diaz was a PBC fighter. He fought two back-to-back PBC fighters at 140 in 2016 and 2017. And then he fought in Dongo. And then that's when
but my thing is this here, Brim. But still, it don't excuse the fact it wasn't no competition for him at 147.
But that should not be a reason for you to leave a promotional company when they always work deals out all the time. They've done it for years and years and years. So you're basically saying just because there was more fighters at PBC, he should have automatically left Top Rank, even though Top Rank and PBC
and went over there, yes, caught all they bluffs. That way we can't be hollering this bullshit that everybody ducking you.
Yeah, but that's not sensible. That's not sensible. That's not sensible, bro. It's not. Not. It's, the reason why it's not sensible is because he fought PBC fighters as recent as the same year and the year after the year before he re-signed with Top Rank. He fought PBC fighters, so there was no reason to indicate that says, "Oh, so if I re-sign with Top Rank, I'm not going to be able to fight any PBC fighter." That's not the evidence was to the contrary because PBC
Okay,
had already allowed him to get
and to
fights.
that point, granted, Brim, but I'm talking about from a competitive standpoint.
But
He
no,
knew they didn't have nothing over there, so
but that's not
why
because
he
because
stay
that
over
because that's
there?
because that's the company that you're with, and it shouldn't be a reason for you not to fight another fighter just because they're at another promotional company. Just because you're at a promotional company
Because
and they
that's
don't
taking
have the
the easy route right there, Brim.
no, it's no.
Knowing that ain't no competition at Top Rank, so I'm gonna stay over here. If I get a PBC fighter, cool. But if I don't, I get to take the easy route and fight green beans.
No. The reason why he fought Green Beans is because they didn't let Danny Garcia fight him, even though they already had let him fight previous PBC fighters. How your career should not be dictated because you're at this promotional company and you're supposed to leave that promotional company to that point, had did right by him, set him up with the right fights, got him in position to be a champion, and now he resigns with them. And then now all of a sudden, when you get to 147, it's a problem for him to fight your fighters this different company. But all the time before when he was at 140, it wasn't an issue. That's unfair, Q. Did you put that on Terrence Crawford and say he took the easy route? He didn't take the easy route. He stayed with the company that did right by him to that point. They didn't do wrong by him until after he re-signed the contract. PBC did not keep fighters from him until after that, and he moved up to welterweight. So how can you put that on Terrence Crawford for staying with the company at that point, did everything right by him? No, there's no
He knew
because
competition wise was nothing over there for him to
that's not
face.
Q. That's not a reason for you to leave a promotional company, considering you've already when your company worked with them previously and recently and had fights with fighters that was from that company. That's not a reason, bro. That's not a reason. Now, if he never fought a PBC fighter,
So because it ain't no competition over there, that's not a reason to leave.
It would be a reason.
That's not a reason to leave.
Q. It would be a reason, Q, if there was never
because there was no food. Watch this here, Brim. Name three top welterweights at 147 at Top Rank.
Q. Before I answer that question, I gotta address what you just said. What you're saying would be what you're saying would be valid if Terrence Crawford never fought a PBC fighter before, and PBC always moved the way that they moved with him when he got to welterweight. They did not at first. They made fights with Terrence Crawford with PBC fighters, 3 of them to be exact. So there was no evidence saying that you staying with this promotional company, even though they don't have the top welterweights at 147, there's no evidence that shows that they would keep you from being able to fight this fighter or this fighter just because they're at PBC, because we've worked together before. We've did fights before. There was no evidence that was going to play out the way that it played out. But you blame Terrence Crawford for that. And that is ridiculous, bro. You should be blaming Top Rank
when he knew it wasn't no food over there for
Who gives a fuck?
How is that ridiculous?
Q, because he fought PBC
What you mean?
fighters.
Who gives a fuck?
He fought
all
PBC.
the blood buddies and all of this bullshit that everybody's ducking him on this
PBC fighters. Q, your point would be
ducking himself.
Q, your point would be valid if he didn't fight any PBC fighters, but he did. So there's no evidence that it was not going to be able to get a fight with a PBC fighter because he fought PBC fighters. That eliminates
but
your
it was
point.
a lot of evidence that it wasn't no quality fighters at 147 at top rank for him to fight.
That is
We
not a
have that
reason to leave
evidence.
when you've done business with the other side already. It'd be different if it'd be
How
different.
that's
No,
not a
listen,
reason to leave if ain't no competition.
It would be different if he never did business with a PBC
So
fighter.
that's taking the easy route.
You know
That's
what the
taking
easy
the easy
route is?
route.
No, the easy route is PBC making fucking excuses to not let their fighters fight them, and you're not blaming them for that. Get the fuck out of here, Q.
No,
Are you
not at
serious?
all. Not at
Are you
all. When you
serious,
choose
Q?
to re-sign with a company that you know damn well they ain't had no food for you to eat.
Q. This is
None
why I
at
be saying.
all.
This is why I say you, Big Fish, and them, y'all condone this shit and y'all make it rough in boxing because there's too many people that's thinking like you thinking and putting that blame on Bud, knowing damn well that he had already fought PBC fighters before, and it was no problem to fight PBC fighters when he was at 140, and there was no evidence that PBC would keep their fighters from fighting them just because he's at top rank. There was no evidence that showed that, but you put that on Terrence Crawford. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
So that's
because you looking
like
at it
trying to
from
say
1%.
that's like trying to say I'm gonna blame
But
I'm gonna blame Triple G for not fighting Canelo the first time because he didn't go automatically leave whoever he was dealing with. No, bro, that's crazy, bro. That's the problem in boxing that we allowed them to do shit like that, bro. There was no evidence that it was going to be this way where Terrence Crawford would be put on this side of the street bullshit. When he
but but
fought
but but it was
PBC
evidence
fighters.
that it wasn't no competition over there, though. It was evidence that it was no competition at top rank. It was evidence of that.
So he's supposed to just leave Top Rank, even though Top Rank and PBC made fights with him while he was at Top Rank.
You go where
The PBC and
the
Top Rank make
competition is
the
at.
PBC. No. You go where the company that treats you well and does right by you, and they did right by him at that time because there was fighters. There was some good fighters to fight for him to move when he was at 140, and PBC and Top Rank made the deal, and he got the fight. So there was no evidence to say if I resign with Top Rank right now, PBC is going to keep me from fighting some of their fighters. Because they've already put me in a position where I was able to fight some of their fighters. So why would I think that they would put me in a position where I have to choose to leave Top Rank to be able to fight a PBC fighter when PBC has set it up and have done business where he was able to fight those fighters from PBC. Again, your argument has validity only if Bud never was able to fight a PBC fighter, because then he would have evidence to say, oh man, I'm not gonna be able to get a fight with them on that side, so I gotta go over there to get a fight. There was no evidence of that. But they made it their business to make sure to not let him get those fights because there were scenarios where there's fights that should have been made. The money was right for that fighter, but they advised that fighter not to fight him, and they didn't, and they did that so Errol can have the A side because they knew if Terrence Crawford fought the right fighters or the other fighters they consider of value, it would increase his value. So this was all a gimmick in the game. This is why I feel the way I feel about Errol Spence and what's going on, because this was a gimmick in the game when there was obviously clear there was fights that could have been had. There was a PBC fighter fighting Terrence Crawford to be made, and they intentionally said no and went the other direction. But you put that on Terrence Crawford, even though PBC made fights with him before then. That's disingenuous as fuck, bro. That's crazy, man.
Because yes, because watch this here. He wanted to have those fights. He knew there was only one way and one way only. He was going to get those fights.
No, he didn't, because there was no proof or evidence of the sort. At that point in time,
the man said himself in an interview, Brim, that he knows how promotional companies work when he talk about they're not going to let you just come over there and have a one-fight deal. They ain't going to let you just beat their champion and walk off. I know how promotion companies work. Bud said that out of his own mouth.
Yeah, that's true, but that still does not negate the fact that promotional companies have worked together and made deals for fights. And they did it with Terrence Crawford before he went to welterweight. So all the evidence leading into this showed that I can re-sign with Top Rank because they're taking care of me, they're paying me well, and they'll be able to make a fight because they've made fights before. The evidence showed that they had made fights before. But you blame Terrence Crawford for not going to PBC, who he had no relationship with, but he already did business with him while he was at Top Rank. Bro, for you to excuse that and put that on Terrence Crawford is the most cockamamie shit I've ever heard.
But it's true because he know it wasn't no competition over there.
Bro, you're ridiculous. Q, you're ridiculous. You're
So
ridiculous
watch this.
to excuse.
Grim, name
You're ridiculous.
3 top welterweights at Top Rank at 147. At the time that Bud was there.
Well, first of all, remember when Bud first. Okay, the top welterweights were not at Top Rank. We already know that clearly. But what you continue to fail realize and don't want to acknowledge because you know that I'm right and you don't want to admit that. Terrence Crawford was not always a welterweight. He was in weight classes below. He was in weight classes when he was at 135, when he was at 140. He did his damage. He won titles. He fought fighters from PBC while at Top Rank, getting all the fights that he wanted and was able to raise his profile and become a champion. So when it came to him deciding if I'm going to stay with Top Rank, there was no reason for him to leave Top Rank because it was already evident that as he rose up, even though there was no great 147 at Top Rank, they had already made deals previously with PBC, with fighters from PBC when he was in the lower weight classes. So there was no reason to say, okay, yeah, there's no top 147s at welterweight at Top Rank. But since Top Rank has made fights before for me in the low at 140, they've been good to me. So I'm not going to just leave them just because they don't have a top 147 because they've already made fights with PBC before. So there's no evidence telling me that they wouldn't be able to do it again because the evidence points that they were able to. So there was, at that moment in time, there was no reason to because the fights were being made with both companies, but PBC drew a line in the sand afterwards and made it their business not to let their fighters fight them when he got to welterweight, and that's unbeknownst, and that's not right, and you're accepting that, and that's whack. That's super whack. There was no reason for Danny Garcia. No. It's not what it is. It's what it is because we accept it to be what it is. Because we allow this as a fan base to boxing. We don't have to accept this shit. If we don't spend our money when companies do fuck shit, they get hurt and then they have to make different moves to do the right thing. But we excuse this shit and sometimes we champion this shit like it's the right thing to do. At that time, when Terrence Crawford re-signed in 2017, there was no reason whatsoever for him to leave Top Rank because there was no evidence that showed he was going to not be able to get a fight with a PBC fighter considering he fought PBC fighters in the weight class right below it. Come on, Q. You got to keep it real, bro. You got to keep it real.
I'm keeping it real because watch this. Watch this, bro.
You're not.
So you saying that there's no evidence that showed that he should have left Top Rank, I guess, at that time, right? Because watch this. The evidence show now, being in the position that he's in right now, that he should have left Top Rank when he had the opportunity to.
There's no evidence, but that don't mean there was no. See, this is revisionist history. This is hindsight 2020.
No, because right now he's not in a good position right now at all.
How you saying he's not in a good position? If this fight happens,
he's
still going to make the biggest pay he's ever going to make. And the thing is, you can't blame Terrence Crawford for that because at the time when he re-signed with Top Rank, none of this was evident. You're doing revisionist history. It's easy to be able to make a decision on what you're going to do in 2017 once you see the whole landscape in 2023. At that time, this was not the landscape. This landscape happened over time afterwards. But just because we know this now don't mean that at that time that was the move to make because it wasn't the move to make at that time. You can't blame him for that. You can't say, oh, well, Bud's re-signed with Top Rank. There was no reason for him not to. At that time, Top Rank got him to a championship level. At that time, Top Rank made fights for him with PBC fighters. So there was nothing evident saying they wouldn't be able to do it again. And the fact that you hold that against him is absolutely unfair. Unfair.
Man, the fact that this man has been allowed to now watch this. Let's say if I was a Crawford fan, if I was an actual Crawford fan, I could not honestly say that this man has given me the fights that I've wanted to see.
You saying he hasn't
If I
given
was
it?
a Crawford fan,
Yeah, but here's the problem behind what you're saying. You're saying he hasn't given you. No, once you say PBC locked him out from having those fights, and that happened after the fact. See, you put the blame on Terrence Crawford for not having the fights that you want to see. But when he went to go
because he
try to
ain't put
make,
himself in none of those positions too.
yes, he did. He did put himself in position. When Danny Garcia was
How,
offered,
bro?
Danny Garcia was offered his highest payday ever, and he turned it down. But you're gonna blame Terrence Crawford for that? Man, yo, Q, you know you wilding right now. You truly wilding right now. Like
Because
outrageous.
if Bud would have been over there at the PBC, we wouldn't be
You
having this
don't. Yeah,
discussion.
but there
We'd
was
be
no.
having them fights.
But it was no reason for him to go to PBC because the thing is, you're doing revisionist history, Q. You're doing
What you
revisionist
mean there
history.
wasn't no reason for him to go to PBC? There was several reasons why he should have went
No,
to
it was. It
PBC.
wasn't several reasons. There's only one reason that you can come up with, but there's a way to debunk that reason off the bat because PBC and Top Rank did business together previously. So the only reason you can say that hey he should have left Top Rank and went to PBC is because the top welterweights were at PBC. But the thing that combats that is oh well PBC had fighters at 140 that were excellent, that were solid fighters, and they made deals to make the fight back with Top Rank then. So why wouldn't they do it now? And this company has done right by me and has made the fights with PBC fighters that were solid fights to make. So why what makes you think it was going to stop at that point when there was no evidence and they had not done nothing to that point that was opposite of that?
Because the evidence showed that it wasn't no competition over there, but instead you excusing the fact that he took the
you gonna stay
easy
on that
route.
same you gonna no it ain't him taking the easy route. It's
He,
called
he
PBC
took
taking the
a
easy route.
Bud took the easy route
He didn't take the easy
because
route.
he ain't fought nobody.
You know
That's
what?
why he ain't put himself
Q,
in position to fight
you
nobody.
gonna stand on that bullshit square and it's ridiculous. And that's the reason why boxing is where it's at because as fans we accept companies doing shit like that, knowing damn well that the best fight to make was to fight that fighter at the time, and it would have been advantageous for them to make the deal to do the deal. And there was no evidence at the time that a fight like that wasn't gonna be able to happen just because he's with Top Rank when they made fights before. You're being disingenuous, Q, and you standing on your square because you know that I'm right about this, but you're gonna stand on this square just for the hell of it because you if listen, if you're working with a company and the company has been paying you well and they put you in a position to be the CEO, right, and you're running CEO, just because another company got some great new tools and stuff, don't mean you're going to automatically leave that company to go to that company, especially when your company's worked with that company before. Man, you being disingenuous as fuck, bro. You standing on that square, and that's the only square you got to stand on in
Because
regards to
you
Terrence
know what
Crawford.
I'm saying is right as well. You
No,
know it wasn't
no,
nothing
what
over
no,
there at
I
Top
no,
Rank.
but that's not a
No
reason to leave.
competition over there at Top Rank.
But that's not a reason to leave Top Rank when Top Rank made fights with PBC fighters. PBC allowed their fighters to fight Terrence Crawford
What you
when
mean
he was at
that's
Top
not a
Rank.
reason? There's no competition for you over there. That
But you
is a
can make
reason.
fights with PBC fighters because they've been already done. See, again, your argument that you make would only be valid if Terrence Crawford was unable to fight any PBC fighters previously. But all the evidence showed that was not the case. The evidence is that PBC and Top Rank can make a fight together with Terrence Crawford because they let their fighters fight Terrence Crawford. But as soon as you got the 147, they changed their tune, and they changed their tune
I mean,
only
but look
to
at the
make sure
fighters
that
that they
Terrence
let him fight though. They let him fight fighters that was what were already washed. They didn't let him, you didn't name nobody major.
Diaz was at 130. Diaz, wow, wow, wow. Diaz is an Olympic gold medalist that was just undefeated at the time he Terrence Crawford. I'm done, Q. After you said that, I'm done. I'm done. PBC let an undefeated fighter fight Terrence Crawford that was Olympic gold medalist, and you're telling me that I'm done. Q, you got it. You got it. You gonna stand on
That
that
wasn't
bullshit
nothing
square?
that.
You gonna
I mean, I'm just
no
saying.
no. You're standing on the bullshit square, and you're not gonna be reasonable, and I see that now. So there's no
No,
point in
I'm
me.
just saying,
You're
Brim.
gonna be
You
no.
sticking
You're not.
to that one point, but
It's
you
not one. It's not.
disregarding
It's,
this other.
no. It's not one point because the point is the one point you make. I've already nullified that. Ben did that because PBC fought.
Because I understand from the standpoint that you trying to make, right?
It ain't
I
trying to make. That's
understand
the
what you're
facts.
saying.
That's the factual evidence of what transpired. He fought an undefeated PBC fighter, an Olympic gold medalist, and you're here to tell me, oh, he should have just automatically left Top Rank because there's no way he was going to be able to fight a PBC fighter, even though he fought an undefeated
Brian, let me
PBC
ask you a
fighter.
question.
Boy,
You don't think Bud's career would have been better than what it is now if he would have left?
I,
Honestly.
I have no idea because the thing is, the problem with PBC fighters is inactivity. He might have been on the shelf longer than he should have. Because remember, he was still fighting 2 fights and 3 fights a year. Because the year he re-signed with Top Rank, he fought 3 times. So no, I don't know for a fact.
Because Top Rank ain't promote the boy very well. You don't think PBC could have promoted him better than Top Rank did?
Hindsight 2020
Potentially
shit.
being on their platform, Showtime, not no app,
Hindsight
some real
2020.
pay-per-view.
Hindsight 2020, bro. Hindsight 2020, bro. You're talking. You're bringing up points based on something that we know in 2023 that was not known in 2017, bro. And that's unfair that you do that to Terrence Crawford. But you're going to stick to that just because it fits the narrative that you're on. But you're not being right by the situation. You're not being fair to boxing, and you're not being fair to Terrence Crawford based
No,
on.
y'all just always give Bud these excuses all the
I
time
didn't
on
give.
why he don't
You talking
fight
about y'all
nobody.
give Bud? No. The reason why he don't fight nobody because they duck and run him. They ducked and run and didn't want to fight Terrence Crawford because they knew they
Bud
was
don't
gonna
fight
fucking
nobody because
lose.
he don't put himself in position to fight him.
I don't want to hear this position bullshit because he was in position. He was in position
You
because when
got to
he.
always put yourself in life. You got to always put yourself in position. There's no such thing. You at your job, put yourself in position, right, to be where you at. You know what I'm saying? Can't nobody just do what you do. You put yourself in position, right?
And at that point, Terrence Crawford had put himself in position because he was a two-division champion at that point. He had fought 3 PBC fighters. One was an Olympic undefeated gold medalist. But you're gonna blame Terrence Crawford for not signing for with PBC, boy. And there was no, and there was, and it wasn't like there was some interest on, hey, PBC's gonna want to sign Terrence Crawford. I mean, Top
I
Rank has a
mean,
lot.
Bud don't draw. He don't sell. You ain't gonna be much interest.
Oh bullshit! Danny Garcia ain't never sold nothing. The only that's the disingenuous shit I'm talking about. Outside of Errol Spence, there's not a single welterweight that you can name on PBC that did better numbers than Terrence Crawford, and that's why I think you're disingenuous and you on that bullshit, and you allowing them to do what they did and accept it like it is the right thing to do, and that's why that's whack, and that's why boxing has had some of its deficiencies because we allow that as fans and accept that as the good, like is that right thing to do when you know damn well that there was no reason for them to not have a fight with Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford. There was no reason for them not to have a fight with Danny Garcia and Terrence Crawford. There was no reason for them not to make those fights when those were the best fights to make. And you excusing that is
Brim,
what the
watch
problem
this.
with boxing.
Now this is what you are. But watch this, Brim. This is what I mean by, and I'm gonna give you this example, and then you'll understand what I'm trying to say. Like I'm gonna give an example. When Keyshawn Davis calls out Frank Martin, right? And when I say that Keyshawn Davis needs to get his weight up and raise his profile up, is this. The reason why Earl Spence says that a Shakur fight interests him more than a Keyshawn Davis fight is because Shakur then obviously made a name for himself in the sport of boxing. Earl Spence feels like Keyshawn Davis haven't, so therefore Frank Martin fighting Keyshawn Davis does nothing for Frank Martin. But Frank Martin fighting Shakur Stevenson does everything for him if he could beat him. Now I'm gonna be real. Frank Shakur fighting Frank Martin, it'll do a little something for him, but not much because Shakur is superior A side on that situation, right? And the only way they're gonna do cross promotional fights like that, Brim, is if a fighter is doing their part to where they generating they draw to where they will make the cross promotion fights. But when they not doing it like that, Brim, and they selling for those showcase skill exhibitions that they be having, That's why I say Tank gonna fight Pitbull Cruz before he'll fight a Devin Haney, bro.
And that's a showcase fight. That's a showcase fight.
But
No,
but but
no, Q. I gotta stop you.
but
I gotta
but you
stop you.
but you
You talking,
understand though
you
why though,
talking,
bro?
but you talking, but you blame you try to get on Bud Crawford, even though Bud Crawford attempted to make the fight. Did you say he didn't fight? But the fighter refused to fight, even though it was his highest guaranteed pay. But then you turn around and praise then you turn around and praise Tank Davis to say if he decides to fight Pitbull Cruz instead of fighting Haney when he has the power to make the fight. That's crazy, bro. That's absolutely
The
absurd.
having the power is one thing, and making the right business move far as their career, as far as where they're trying to go. Because again, Brim, them belts in this generation does not mean shit to them right now.
Yeah, you
And
say
you
that, but
know this.
it don't mean shit. It don't mean shit when they want to apply it for whatever situation and circumstance. But then when it becomes now, but listen, if Tank had all the belts, it mean everything in the world. It don't mean nothing because it only enhanced them to be able to push whatever narrative they could to be able to take advantage of the situation to make as much money with this fight as possible. Because if Tank had the
What
belts, oh, you damn right they would have used that and used that and used that and used that. So that's a
Brim?
convenience factor.
What was the
You're
Floyd
letting them.
Mayweather blueprint, Brim? What was the Floyd Mayweather blueprint? He fought the Mexicans. That's what Tank is finna do.
Can I
Watch
tell
what
you
I
something?
tell you.
You saying that the Mexicans that help, but the thing is, the biggest key it was not him fighting the Mexicans because he sold numbers outside of fighting Mexicans. He sold great numbers fighting black fighters. He sold
Just
great
like
fighters fighting
Tank
the Puerto
did,
Rican fighters.
just like Tank was doing before Ryan Garcia.
No, he wasn't. Because listen,
Forrest
200
Gate, Forrest Gate,
fuck a
Forrest
gate.
Gate.
Man,
Yes, he was.
a gate, bro.
Forrest
Bro, in
Gate.
the 80s and
He's
90s, there
designated
was
the ring
numerous
news.
fighters who did great gates. They wasn't pay-per-view stars. That's not king of boxing shit. I hate when people translate live gate into what pay-per-view star is. There's been numerous
No.
fighters that did great live
I
gates
never
that
said
never
pay
was a
per view
pay-per-view star.
star, but Gervonta Davis is must see TV. He's must see
No
wherever you go.
doubt,
He
no
brings out
doubt,
all the
no
stars.
doubt, no doubt. But if you want him to be the biggest star and be the face of boxing, he has to face the right opponents and face the best opponents.
But Brim, the
You can't
opponents
tippy
that you
toe
want
around
him to
until.
face, they not doing their part, Brim. They booed Devin Haney in his own hometown, Brim.
You
What
talking
part
about
that you
Devin
don't
Haney?
understand that
You talking about
Devin
Devin?
Haney got
You talking
booed in
about
his
Devin
own
Haney from?
hometown?
You talking about Devin Haney from 4 years ago when he was freaking 19 years old? This man is now 24 years old. He is now the
When he
undisputed champion,
fought
and now
JoJo Diaz, they
that was
booed the
4
shit
years
out of him.
ago.
That
That
wasn't
was
4 years
4,
ago. That wasn't no
bro.
4 years ago.
What year? Okay,
When
what
he
year did
just fought,
no?
JoJo Diaz, that wasn't
He,
no 4 years ago.
that was 2019 when he fought JoJo Diaz, bro. I guarantee you, it wasn't. He was not. He was 20 years old, bro. Ridiculous, man.
And let me
I'm
look
gonna
this
look right
up,
now. I'm
man.
gonna look it up. He
Let
fought
me
JoJo
look
Diaz in
this up real
2020,
quick.
bro.
JoJo
Ridiculous.
Diaz. Hold up, bro.
Man, you crazy, man. You a crazy Q.
Hold up. Let's look this up. Hold up. Devin. 2021, Brim. Cut it out, man. Cut it
Okay.
out, man.
Okay.
2021. Cut it out. Matter of fact, let me tell you the exact date in 21. That would be December the 5th, Brim, to be exact.
Okay, you got that win.
2021.
How old is Tank
And
Davis?
guess what? He was
How
in
old
his
is Tank?
hometown and they were booing the shit out of him. He don't
How
draw jack shit. He don't
how
do shit for Tank. He
how
just
old is
don't,
Tank?
bro.
Listen, how old is Tank? How old is Tank?
I think
Answer
Tank
that question.
28.
How old is Devin Haney?
Ain't Devin about 24?
Yep. So Tank had a 4-year head start, right?
Right.
Right. So you're not gonna
Right.
allow Devin to have that the ability to work his way up to that point, even though he made a power move and decide. I mean, listen, there's no doubt about it. Tank is a bigger draw. There's no doubt about it. But Haney is starting to do his Haney the moment he decided to go.
This Loma fight, now watch this here, Brim. Now this Loma fight should, I'm gonna say should semi raise his profile up tremendously just because Loma is well respected in the sport of boxing to where Haney's resume, if he beats Loma, I'm not gonna lie, it can't be questioned, man. I won't. I will not debate against Haney's resume if he beats Loma.
And then at that
I
point,
don't
don't you
care
think?
what
And
version of
and and,
Loma.
and at that point, if Haney's willing to take the B side of the money, don't you think it should be Loma and Loma? I mean, be Haney and Tank. Don't you think that?
I mean, of course, real. But watch this. You know, Floyd is guiding him. Floyd already hollering that he wants Tank to fight Teofimo Lopez next. He
Teofimo
gonna
ain't gonna make it.
steer. Well, and I agree. But watch this. I would love to see Tank fight Devin or Shakur because I feel like he beats both of them hands down.
Actually, I feel like he loses to
But
Shakur, but he can beat. But I think
but
he beats Haney.
man, I'm gonna tell you something. Shakur ain't got enough pop. Tank gonna hurt him, man. You know what I'm saying? See, the thing is because he Shakur don't get hit a lot, and he not fighting no dudes that got that power punch or threat or whatever, right?
Hold up,
And when he did fight one,
hold.
when he fought Nakatera, he didn't fight. They say he made that fight boring because he stayed away from that man power.
And he can do. And the thing is, he's so defensively sound. He can do that to Tank as well.
And no doubt, but the thing is, how he gonna keep that little motherfucker up off his ass, man? Is what I'm curious to know.
You know what? And the thing
Because
is,
Tank power is for real, man.
Listen. Now this is where I'm agree with you at. Tank power for
His
real,
power's
for
for
real.
real. That
But
shit
guess
is for
what?
real,
I want to
bro.
see it. I want to see it though. That's the thing. We deserve to see it. But I don't have an issue with waiting for Shakur because Shakur just got the 135. But Haney, if he beats Loma, that should be the fight to be made because that's the
Man,
biggest fight for Tank.
I'm gonna tell you something. For them to be motivated to make a Tank and Shakur fight or a Devin in a Tank fight, as I told you, Shakur only did 9K and only generated a revenue of 700K.
When?
Devin, this last fight that he just had in New Jersey.
Was it only because you know he had over 1 million views though? Hold up.
He only generated a revenue of 700K and he only seated 900 butts in the seat.
You sure
This
about
is what
that?
I'm saying. I'm
I think you're
positive
wrong
about
about. I
that.
think you're wrong about that. I think you're wrong about that.
Well, look it up, bro.
I'm
Because
gonna
I
look right
already
now.
did. I already looked it up. That's why I was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying, Brim. For both of them to be able to get that fight,
Because that was a full that crowd looked full.
I'm telling you, it was nothing but barely 9,000 up in there. He didn't pack the house. He fought in a small place, man. It was only 9K. He only generated a revenue of 700K. There's no incentive for Tank to fight them yet. Not
There
right
is
now,
there
because
there is incentive to fight him. Because if Tank fights
not
and
not
beats
from
him,
a not from a financial. This is what I'm
there is
saying, Brim.
there
The
is one for
only
financial. Because there's no other fighter that's
the,
going to generate as
the,
much interest.
watch this. If Floyd leads him the way that he's finna lead him, fighting the Mexicans, that's gonna draw way more interest than fighting a Shakur or a Devin Haney because neither
I
one of them don't
disagree.
have the fan bases.
I
They
disagree
don't
with
have
you.
the fan bases.
I disagree with you because you
I
act like
mean,
Pitbull got it.
you're
You act like
gonna
Pitbull got
disagree
you
with
act
me,
like you act
but
like
what the
Pitbull got a bigger
data?
fan base.
But can you
Pitbull
back it
don't
up
have a
with the
bigger fan
data
base.
though?
Does Pitbull have a bigger
Not
fan base?
saying he got a bigger fan base, but the Mexican culture, you know what the Mexicans are gonna do, Brim. They're gonna support the Mexican fighter because they do something that our race does not do. They support the Mexican fighter that's fighting the popular black fighter. They do it all the time. They do it all the time, Brim, and that's the gimmick that they're gonna sell and make. That's why Floyd not hollering Devin or Shakur. He's hollering Teofimo Lopez because he feel like a Teofimo Lopez will be a bigger fight for Gervonta Davis, revenue wise, than it would a Devin or Shakur. Because I told you, Devin gets booed in his hometown, and Shakur only just did 9K and only did a revenue of 700. This is what I'm saying, Brim. For them to be able to put themselves in position for a Tank fight, they're gonna have to fight each other. They're gonna have to fight each other, bro.
Listen,
Devin against Shakur, they're gonna have to fight each other, bro. Because there's no incentive for Tank to fight them because neither one of them draw. They don't have a fan base, bro.
I guarantee you, if he fights Pitbull Cruz, he'll do less numbers than he fought either if he fights Shakur or Haney. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Because too many of us as fans will not pay for the fight.
But that's just the
We'll
thing,
pay for that fight. We ain't gonna pay for Pitbull Cruz, and Pitbull Cruz don't got a TikTok following. Pitbull Cruz don't got a following that.
But Pitbull Cruz is up under Manny Pacquiao's promotion company,
and
Pitbull Cruz, they trying to promote him as a star right now, man.
But he ain't one,
even though he's not. But I'm saying the way they trying to promote him, right? I'm gonna tell you something. That Tank Davis and Pitbull fight will sell just because the Mexicans.
I don't want.
If
that was the case, it would have sold the first time. The first time they only did 61,000. I'm not hearing it, bro. I'm not listening.
Well, like I say, he generated the new fan base that he now just generated because Tank then went from he jumped up 1 million in Instagram after the Ryan Garcia fight. Ryan did too. Both of them jumped up to 1 million.
Oh no.
Tank gained more fans.
He did gain more fans, no doubt about it. Listen, Ryan had
he gained more notoriety with this fight.
Absolutely.
The whole world knows Tank Davis, man.
You said the whole world?
The whole world was tuned in. It was on every social media platform. My girl was on her Facebook and she said, fuck it, I might as well watch the fight because everything I scroll up is about the fight. That fight was big, man. Worldwide, man. That fight was big worldwide. That 1.4 or 1.5 or however million pay-per-view buys that sold, I guarantee you that wasn't all totaled up in just America. That was a lot of numbers, man. You know, I'm telling you something. Tank is in that position right now, man. And Shakur, I like him as a boxer, man. You know, and I would love to see the fight between him and Tank. You know what I'm saying? I would love to see that fight as a fan. I would love to see that fight between him and Devin Haney. But because I know that neither of those young men have raised their profile up yet, I know we're not going to get those fights, bro.
But see, you don't know what the thing
I know they're going to go the Mexican route, man.
So you know what makes that so whack, though? Because I guarantee you Pitbull Cruz don't got a bigger following than Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson. He don't. He don't.
And guess what? He probably don't. But because the Mexicans, because they
move scary. They want to
get the most money. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna
get the most money for the least amount of the most money. They want to try to make the most money with the least amount of danger, and that's weak.
That's weak. You can view it from that point, but from a business standpoint, I just showed you neither one of them don't bring nothing to the table from a revenue standpoint, my brother.
You can't tell me that
That's what it is.
you can't tell me that because it'll generate more revenue than it would be with cruise. But because it's the safer bet, they would go that route because it's the safer bet. AKA that's scary. This is a sport, bro. This is a sport. Even though it's business, at the end of the day, it's still a sport to see who's the best. So you're making excuses for
I
them
mean,
to
I
do weak
agree.
moves.
I agree. But I'm just saying that's the reason why we not gonna. I'm gonna tell you something. If Tank was to fight somebody from Top Rank next, right? It would not be Devin Haney. It would not be Shakur Stevenson because they don't feel like, based off the data that we know, there's nothing to show or support that fight would be big. Us hardcores might say it's big far as in the ring, but outside of the ring, they're not going to make that fight, my brother. They're going to go the Pet Bull Cruz,
You're
Teofimo
spewing their
Lopez route.
dude. You're spewing their propaganda narrative to be able to ensure that they can have the path of least resistance. Because there's no world that
I'm not
Pitbull
spewing the narrative. I'm just spewing that's what's going to happen.
But all of it's narrative based though. They do this narrative based so they can be able to move with the path of least resistance for the most money. And listen, it's like this. If I go into something, right, it's hard as fuck, but I'm gonna make 10 million doing it. But if I got something to do is a whole lot easier, but I'll make 8 million, I'm gonna go and do the thing that's easier and get this 8 million. That's how they move. That's weak. That's not competition. That is not sports in its essence. That's weak.
That's how I feel about Bud staying over there at Top Rank. That's how I feel the same way. Exactly how you just feel. I feel the same way.
Yeah, but the problem is
because he should have went to PBC staying at Top Rank. That was weak.
But there was
no competition over there.
There was no evidence that PBC was in the market to even sign Terrence Crawford.
But it was evidence that it wasn't no competition over there at Top Rank, wasn't it not?
Yeah, there was no competition at 147, but it was evidence that PBC made fights with Top Rank with Terrence Crawford. So your argument is dead in the water from the very moment that we say this. Well, he should have left in Top Rank and went to PBC. The moment I asked this question, did Terrence Crawford fight any undefeated fighters from PBC when he was in the lower weight classes? Anybody that was actually a title contender? And the moment you say yes, it ends that argument right there. If he never fought a PBC fighter, never fought a contender, at least a solid C+, B minus fighter from PBC, if he never did, your argument is 100% valid, and it means it is certified.
But just how you just said that a competition with Tank, that's weak. How you cannot that's contradicting yourself.
No, it's not.
Because how can you not apply that to Bud Crawford then?
They tried to make the fucking
How come we cannot apply that to Bud Crawford then if that's the case?
Bud actually tried to make the fucking fights. He tried to fight Danny Garcia. He tried to fight Keith Thurman. That's the difference. He actually tried to make the fights. They offered Danny Garcia more money than he ever was offered, and he said no and fought Granados for 1/5 of the pay. Bro, come on, bro. It'd be different if Bud never tried to fight any of those fighters. If he never tried to go to the table and never had an offer on the table to fight any of those other fighters, then your argument would be valid. But you're excusing Tank that's going to intentionally not fight these guys that will fight someone else, but you're going to blame Bud who actually tried to fight them and they went the other direction when the money was on the table. Come on, Q.
Because Bud chose to stay over there. So that's Bud's fault.
My Charleston White voice. No. I'm in my Charleston White voice. No.
That's Bud's fault, man. He didn't put himself in position.
No, it's not. It's PBC's fault.
He chose the easy route.
No. PBC
no
chose the easy route.
over there.
PBC chose the easy route. PBC chose the easy route. PBC chose the easy route because they kept
Bud Crawford chose the easy route.
Nope.
But Bud didn't want no smoke.
Bud didn't
Bud
want no
didn't want
smoke,
no smoke because if he did, he could have went over there. He
you know
could have
what?
went over there. He
You
could
know
have.
you whack right now.
Because
You
he
know you
wouldn't be
whack,
in the
right?
position now having to sue a promoter talking bad about him. Al Heyman don't do no talking.
Q.
I'm pretty sure it's people that done lost Al Heyman money. I don't hear nothing about it.
Al Heyman lost 900 million, bro.
Oh shit, you know.
Al Heyman lost 900 million. No return on investment. So don't come to me with that bull. Don't come to me with that.
No, I'm saying you don't hear nothing about it though.
Well, no, they tried.
You
They
don't hear
put a
him talking
lawsuit
about
in.
it like Bob Arum did. That's all I'm saying.
Q, you blaming Bud for trying to make the fights and the fighters going the other direction. You're blaming them for that. That is crazy, Q.
Now
That
I'm
is
blaming
crazy.
Bud for not putting himself in a better position to fight those fighters to where they couldn't have no
But
choice. Because if he'd have
yeah, but
signed
but,
over there at
but you're doing a
PBC,
but you're
he
doing a
could have fought
you're
somebody over
doing a
there.
revisionist history though. You're doing revisionist history. It's hindsight
No, I'm
2020,
doing
Q.
put yourself in position to guarantee yourself them fights.
How you know he guaranteed to do that when he never did business with him outside of what he did with Top Rank when they made the fights? So you're speaking you're doing hypotheticals based on what you know in
Okay.
2023 that wasn't known in 2017, 2018. That's disingenuous and fugazi as hell, bro. It really is. It's
I mean,
weak.
you say so,
It's a
but
weak.
what ended up
It's a weak
happening?
argument.
But what ended up
Yeah,
happening though,
yeah.
bro?
It's easy for you to say that after this happened. It's easy for you to say that after
What
it's
ended up
happened.
happening though?
It's easy for you to say that after the fact. It's easy for you. But I guarantee you, back in 2017, 2018, it was not an argument, an easy point to make to say he should leave to go to PBC, considering that he did already fought PBC fighters,
From a
PBC and Top
competition
Rank.
standpoint, Brim, you don't think he should have, Brim? From a
No,
competition standpoint,
no, because you
knowing
can.
that it wasn't none.
No, the reason why your argument is dead in the water, because you're talking about from a competition
See, you don't
standpoint.
want to acknowledge that. You
No,
steady
no,
weaving
you
around
know why I
that.
don't acknowledge it? You know why I don't acknowledge it? Because competition wise, he went for those fights. He went for those fights, and the fighters were offered more money than they took not to fight him. So that kills your argument. If a fighter's offered more
No,
money to fight, but he says no, and you blame Bud for that, then you are on the bullshit train. You're just as complicit as they are. That you're excusing and accepting the fact that you excuse them saying, "Hey, I'm not gonna let my guy fight this dude, even though he's offering more
Brim,
money to fight him."
what would
You're
you
crazy.
say if you found out all this time that Bud Crawford really didn't want that fight and that he got dudes like you debating for him, talking about he really want these fights, but all the while, if you was to find out that he really didn't want this Earl Spence fight, how would you feel as a fan that
I'd be like, yo, you
defends
fugazi for
him?
that. But you got to understand something. A year ago, I wasn't defending Bud like this, but I did my research, I did my digging, and I went and made sure I got as much information as possible to understand what transpired, so I can have an educated understanding of why we're in the position that we're in, and not look at it saying I'm looking at this just so I can defend Bud. You got to remember, I didn't defend Bud. I spent years being on Spence's side of things, so for me to be in this position, it took a lot of research. It took a lot of reading. It took a lot for me to get to this position. I didn't just go off of E3's word. I argued with E3 for how many months? How many months did I argue with E3, bro?
I mean, your account wasn't hacked back then. No.
That was funny. You're cute. Yeah, it's real cute. My account wasn't hacked.
Your account wasn't hacked back then.
You stupid as hell. But your account's hacked though. Your account's hacked. But your account is hacked because
Man, I'm
you're
gonna tell you
blaming.
something. This tank shit has taken over the Earl Spence and Bud scenario, right? It's to the point to where until I hear an announcement, I don't believe that bullshit. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. I don't know
But
why we
but
ain't got no
but
announcement,
can I tell you something though? regardless of Tank's fight happening or not, and him doing with the numbers that he did. That was the case with Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence anyway, because we tired. We're tired of waiting. We're tired of going back and forth with it. So we was getting to this point with or without Tank fight. Tank's fight only exasperates the issue and only outlines it even further. Where we don't care about news, we care about when you step into the ring and y'all both say the fight's on. We were at that point before Tank's fight, so Tank's fight only just adds more to it. We were here without it, right? You am I wrong?
I mean, I'm to the point to where that's why you ain't see. That's why I ain't been doing no Bud Buddies list. I ain't been doing that shit 'cause I ain't been
No,
feeling
and
it,
ain't no,
man.
and ain't nobody gonna do no arrow spin. Ain't no aerosexualist because we don't care because we're all at the point where, listen, fight or don't fight. We're tired. Enough is enough. If you're gonna fight, let's get it. If I'll be happy to watch it. I'll be excited for to watch the fight. But if y'all don't fight, I don't want to hear it. Until y'all tell me you're fighting, I don't care. We got to that point before we were at that point before there was an announcement of the Ryan Garcia fight with Tank. So to say Tank did that, no, Tank just exacerbated that situation because it was a successful event, and it was a
Two
successful
young
event.
dudes in their prime. You know what I'm saying? You don't hardly see that often, and both of them being
We don't
undefeated.
see that often in this era. We used to see that often all the time. But the thing is though, but see, this is where I go back to this point again that but see the thing is you blame Bud, but Errol Spence and the PBC clearly stated they had no intentions to fight Terrence Crawford. No intentions to
At
fight
the
him.
time.
Exactly. But they were
At the
young then.
time.
But they could have fought. There was nothing to keep them from fighting. There was nothing to keep them from
But
fighting. But you excuse that.
but watch this here, Brim. Watch this here, Brim. This is what I'm trying to tell you. If Bud,
Here we go.
if Bud would have,
If Bud had a left top rank with and that did him wrong at all at that time and set him up with fighters from PBC. See, you got to stop
he
doing
would have been,
revisionist.
he would have fought a Ugas. He would have fought a Thurman. He would have
Ugas
fought a
wouldn't.
Danny Garcia.
Ugas wouldn't do nothing for you. Without the titles, Ugas meant what? Ugas didn't mean anything until he got that title. Errol Spence would have
But
never fought
Ugas
Ugas if
was
Ugas
a
didn't have the
name,
title.
and he had a name,
No, he
and he
was a
had a
name.
name off of
No,
him
no, he
beating
had
him
it.
in the amateurs.
No, he
So
did not
that would
have
have
a
been
name. No,
interesting.
no. The reason why he had a name is because he beat Manny Pacquiao and won the belt. Errol Spence would have never fought Ugas if Ugas didn't have the belt. See, this is why we talking about
Oh,
disingenuous.
I mean, and that's, you know what I'm saying, and that's facts because Ugas was a manager a while
Yeah,
back,
If Ugas
but
did
he was
not have the
low.
title, Errol Spence would have never fought no damn Ugas. And I don't know why you trying to make it seem like fighting Ugas is a big deal. When the fact of the matter
Yeah,
is, only reason why
that's
Ugas
facts.
we're going into that Ugas fight, that wasn't a 50-50 fight for Errol. It was 70-30. I mean, matter of fact, no, I'll say 60. I'll say 65-35, just because I'm gonna put more respect on Ugas' name than I put on Ryan Garcia. Because I looked at the Tank and Ryan Garcia as like 70-30 to 80-20 fight. I'll say 65-35 at best. So going into that fight, I knew for certain that Errol Spence was going to win that fight, and he gave you a scare for a hot second. But I had
Yeah,
Errol
he
Spence
had to
going into
shake
that
the
fight.
rust off.
Yeah, he was rusty. Listen, I attributed to that. I definitely do. But
He was rusty.
going into that fight, I said Spence is gonna whoop his tail, bro. I think Ugas will hang around for a little bit, but Spence finna whoop on this boy.
Man, I'm gonna tell
That's
you something. If them niggas ever get in the ring, Bud better not get in no dog fight with Earl Spence because he will lose. He better box. He better he better utilize the ring, and he 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 better not engage in no dog fight with no Earl Spence because that's not gonna favor him. Because I'm gonna tell you something. One of the main reasons why I favor Earl Spence over Bud because they'll both make weight at 146, no more than 147, but I'll say 146. But when they rehydrate, that's where the problem gonna be at.
See, you know what?
Because when
That
they
would have made
rehydrate,
that.
Bud gonna be a super welterweight, and when Earl rehydrates, shit, he gonna be a super middleweight, damn near lightweight.
I want to give you some news. Do you know that how much more Porter? You want to know how much more Porter? You want to know how much more Kell Brook weighed when they went to the fight? You got to remember Porter when he was in the amateurs, bro. He fought Usyk, bro. He used to fight at 160. So Porter was naturally bigger man going in. So and the thing is, that's cool and dandy. And I think what you're saying would have so much more validity 5 years ago. It don't got the same meaning as it does now. Terrence Crawford didn't fully fill all the way out. That would have been a big advantage for Errol Spence in 2018. In 2023, it don't have the same. It don't. It's not going to be the same advantage, bro. It's not going to be the same. Terrence Crawford has grew into his welterweight strength, bro. He did. You got? Are you forgetting this man had knocked out the last 10 welterweights he's fought? The last 10. No matter how much of a can you claim people, every fighter he didn't fought, even though he fought Porter, he done fought some. He fought notable names. He fought some notable names at welterweight. Even though some of them avoided him, he still was able to fight some notable names.
If he'd have fought Porter many years ago instead of 3 years later, and Kenny Porter's not saying what he said, it would be hard to take away from the victory. But because Kenny Porter, his trainer, and his daddy, somebody that should know his son better than anybody else, said what he said, that's why people don't want to give Bud, I guess, what you would feel would be a just due for him, you know?
Hey, listen, we're gonna go have to cut out because I gotta take care of a situation right now. I gotta deal with something, brother. So, listen, I appreciate you. We can go at it again soon. You know, it's just me and you here anyway. So, listen, till next battle, brother.
All right, man, and get your rebuttal game up.
I don't need no. Please, I rebutted the crap out of you. I gave you proof and evidence that PBC did business with Top Rank with Terrence Crawford. So that was the biggest rebuttal you can have. But you won't give credit for that. You'll use your bull only.
I mean, not. I mean, you stuck solid on that, and from that standpoint, I don't disagree with you on that. You know what I'm saying? I don't disagree with you on that. But I just gave you another
No, you didn't. You taking on the
perspective and
same one.
point of view,
All right,
and
but
that is him knowing that it wasn't no competition over there.
no,
That's the
you do.
reason
That's
why he
that's
should have left.
that's revisionist history. It's easy for you to say that in 2023. Be there in 2017, and you wouldn't have said that. But that's cool. But listen, brother. Till next time, man.
Already, man. I'll fuck with you, Brim.
The long way. Salute, bro. You off the hook, blood.
All righty, man.
Peace.
Peace. Brim just beating the name, man.